to help him
mess the
be
whole
allowed
shit up.
to leave
My
on
whole
bail
life
conditions
up.
if the judge goes for it. Now, obviously, from the government side, they were saying that the defense is being a little too lenient, given that Sean Combs was still found guilty on 2 charges, but we'll see what those arguments look like when they return later this afternoon.
We're also talking about the reaction to this verdict. I mentioned the statement from the government. Per CNN, Cassie Ventura's lawyer, Douglas Wigdor, told CNN, following, again, the Sean Combs being acquitted of sex trafficking and racketeering, found guilty of the Mann Act transportation to engage in prostitution charges. There was a lot of mixed emotions in that courtroom. Obviously, we would have liked to have seen convictions on the RICO charges and the sex trafficking charges.
You can hear me now, Mike?
Cassie prompted this investigation by the Southern District, and now Sean Combs stands before this court.
I can't wait. I can't wait to set up everything, man. I've just been so busy.
He was acquitted with respect to the
Get them likes up. Make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe to the channel.
Prostitution with respect to Cassie. So
like,
Cassie,
share, and subscribe. Definitely subscribe and get them likes up. Subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. You know what I'm saying? That's Tay Luciano Media. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna be live like all day today. You know what I'm saying? Definitely gonna have the time to be live today. But make sure y'all get them likes up, man. Subscribe to the channel Tay Luciano Media. You know what I'm saying? This is the biggest case right now. This is the biggest thing that's going on in hip hop, period. You know what I mean? Get them likes up, subscribe to the channel, Tay Luciano Media.
You and I both know, different standard of law, right? Different burden of proof. But I do wonder if we see some sort of movement or action as a result of this verdict.
Salute, Mike, for sure, for sure.
I mean, there's no way to foresee that, but I would say I don't think it's going to change anything. I think that he's going to still have to fight those allegations. And they're lengthy. You know, there's over 80. And in fact, while we were waiting on the deliberations, there was another lawsuit that came in. So I don't think this affects that. And a lot of people sometimes ask, why do people, you know, file civil suits as opposed to something with the government? And this is why sometimes, according to the law, people don't get the justice that they are looking for.
Of course not. It's a lot of people that don't, but
government cases. So then they resort to civil cases.
Man, listen.
As a way to get some kind of.
It sounds like she want to see him locked up.
For what they feel like.
What it do, Xavier, man? Hit that like button for me, bro. Get them likes up, man. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. At Tay Luciano Media, subscribe to the channel, bro.
But look, I mean, if you look at OJ, right? There was a criminal case, there was a civil case, different results. But also he's facing allegations in the civil context that have nothing to do with the criminal case. And that's something that's completely different. I want to bring back in Elizabeth.
Subscribe to the channel.
Off in a minute. We got this super chat question from Shiri B. Thank you so much for this. Love Long Crime. Thank you so much. Jesse and Queen Elizabeth. Did the defense ever bring up a conspiracy theory of the timing of
You said change the channel?
Due to Diddy's lawsuit against the
Who else covering it?
There's nothing about that in the criminal case, right?
I mean, surprisingly, Jesse, it was brought up just a little bit in relation to one particular witness, and that being Derek Ferguson, this chief financial officer over at Bad Boy, when they kind of mentioned during his cross-examination whether or not Diageo might have played a role in kind of, they were talking about the expansion of Ciroc and how they were only isolated to certain urban areas, and that Derek Ferguson was kind of talking about how the Combs enterprise, not to be confused with the one that the government was alleging, but the Combs enterprise wanted more of an expansion outside of just to be marketed at urban areas.
Hey, what's going on?
Surprisingly, it was brought up in that particular context, and then that, when I remember reading, or not reading, because obviously I was there.
Oh, let me go to academics. I know he probably definitely covering it.
In relation to the Diageo and kind of the civil matter with that. And so it was brought up in court, yes, but as far as just the overall conversation about it, it was really just kind of limited to that.
So I gotta do 2 separate bids. I gotta do that and I gotta do this.
Man, god damn. Yo, Young Miami's just posted some shit. I ain't gonna cap you.
What she said was that?
I don't know what this mean though, because I mean.
Yeah, I just changed it. Yeah.
I know whole talk.
Yeah, it's a Justin Bieber thing where you put like your thumb and like your index finger together. Like she posted Justin Bieber doing that mad quick.
Oh, it's not clocking
You said
to
go
you,
and
it's not
study?
clocking to you?
Oh, that's what that is? Like, oh, clock it type shit? That clock it bullshit?
Man, you know what though? I'm about to turn my whole channel up though, bro. Real talk.
You know shit like to post.
Real talk. I'm about to
somebody
go.
said, yo, we love that you out here enjoying your life instead of like.
Yeah, I gotta get, man. I gotta get all that shit.
Crying like you being taken.
I gotta get one. I ain't gonna even hold you up.
I think fucked it up because Young Miami a real bitch. I think she on some shit like she always knew the place. She like a stripper. Yo, as long as
I'm over there too.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this. We were just talking about this. Look, you want to know the real truth? Huh?
Yeah.
You over where, Mike? You say you on live? You say you on live, Cam?
You know this, because remember they I don't know if they subpoenaed you, but if they would have subpoenaed you to come to court and I took it to trial,
yeah,
you know you would have had to come obligated, right? Nigga, she ain't no real, like, they didn't subpoena her, you know what I mean? You know how it go. If they subpoena you, you know what you gotta do. You can't, you know them people gonna turn against you, you go to jail, shit like that.
Right, for sure we building. Hell yeah.
They didn't subpoena her. Now,
hell yeah, for sure, all the way. Most definitely.
Might not want to have that.
Right.
You know it's possible that they so mad that the Southern District of
You said now on the other device watching Act. Oh, you say you watching Act. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah.
You think they might go,
Man, I'm trying to get them numbers. I'm trying to get my shit to go, phew, you know, all the way. Let me see. Is Act live right now? Yeah, Act is live.
You know, that's the scary part, that they might feel so fucked up that they might try him on some other victims. They might just get 3 new victims out of 200. They keep trying him, so bro, it's fucked up, man.
Yeah, he gonna have to fight them civil. I think all them civil joints is like.
Yeah. You know, people be lying and shit, but yo, bro,
why the hell is he up here talking to 6ix9ine though? Like, what is that about? Like, why is he talking to 6ix9ine about Diddy?
They charge R. Kelly
of all people
and Eastern District of New York.
Bro, this shit is scary, bro. That's why I say you don't want to fuck with them people and people don't play. Like, that's the thing. Like, yo, this is a huge victory for Diddy, but bro, them people don't play. They gonna be like, oh nah, he beat us. Everybody making fun of. Yo, bro, you don't think the prosecutors watch like your stream? You think that like somebody that might send it to them like, look, people making fun of us, nigga. They don't not play that shit. I don't know.
Yeah, man. Make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe to the channel. Most definitely. You know what I mean?
So like that shit is scary.
Definitely.
You don't
Hell
think
yeah.
All right, Diddy got it. We just gonna let it go.
You know, if Diddy walks, yeah, I know they homies. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, why in the fuck? You know, why in the hell you talking to him about Diddy? But I know they like that though. So yeah, you know what I mean? You know, so.
You know the last remaining one after Diddy.
It's kind of dark in here. I need some light. Yeah, so I mean,
I'm wearing a Free Dirt shirt.
but you know,
Free Dirt hoodie.
hell no, man, that Free Dirt hoodie he got on kind of nice, but it's just crazy. They need to go get everybody else though. They need to go lock up everybody. Go lock them all up. Go lock up everybody. You know how many other people that's really have done some shit? Like, come on, man. This is.
Bro, that nigga's not being no feds. Remember, you not being that shit.
Yeah. You said Act killing time on stream since some TV. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, hell yeah. Cause the verdict is in. The verdict is in. So it's like, we gonna know today.
I don't think his lawyer, he got found guilty on 2 crimes, bro.
Yeah, but
you know what I'm saying? He got found guilty on 2. The judge might be like, yo, like,
get them likes up. Tap the like button. Subscribe to the channel.
I mean, this is my opinion, bro. I never seen that shit. And me and Diddy part of the same courthouse. You know what I mean? We part of the same Southern District of Manhattan.
To be honest with you, this is the first time I've seen them catch some shit like this. Cause even your case, bro, I ain't gonna lie, they went crazy. Like, ain't nobody even taking the trial. Ain't really, and niggas did, but they got clapped. Like, niggas, they don't take no L.
Nigga, they don't. Nigga, you gotta understand, bro. remember, the head prosecutor on that case is Comey's daughter. Remember, Donald Trump fired her father as the FBI director. Remember?
Yeah.
So, bro, you gotta understand, bro, that like I don't even want to know what that office look like right now. Like that's you know what I mean? Like it makes it look like people could just go take them to trial.
Yeah, get them likes up. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. Tay Luciano Media. Get them likes up. Tap that like button. Get them likes up. Subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. Get them likes up. Subscribe.
Yo, how much do you think did he spend on his legal representation?
Alright, so look, you see how I don't know how to say this?
Yeah.
Nigga, Diddy told me to my face, bro. Yo, bro, I'm wasting $1.2 million a month on my lawyers.
Oh, I know.
He's been sitting there since October, so I think we're probably like $12 million already.
Yeah, I think he's up to 30 because remember.
I'm doing good. You say you from Bangladesh? Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already.
I think some of those lawyers jumped in pro bono just to be like,
SM Mustafa. Hey, subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you for tapping in with me. Subscribe to the channel. You know what I'm saying? Definitely subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. Tay Luciano Media. We going over you know what I'm saying? Will Diddy be free? You know what I mean? Will he get some time? He is found guilty 2 out of the 5 charges, the counts. You know what I mean? Will he walk? Will he get some time? You know what I mean? Subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. That's Tay Luciano Media.
But I just jumped on pro bono, so now you feel like I was part of Diddy's legal team. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta understand how these niggas play. They criminals too.
God damn, man.
You know I know this, nigga. That's why I lay low key, because I know niggas be still trying to get me. Look at it now, nigga. How many times you seen me get locked up in the last 4 years?
Yeah,
nigga, after all the shit I did for that office, like niggas still coming after me. It's crazy, nigga. That's what I said, bro. I be chilling because I'm like, nah. You know, I know how scary these people get.
God damn. Yo, his family probably lit though, man. Cause yo, if he had got the Rico, he done, bro.
Nigga, he beat the Rico. That shit is crazy. I'm still
He beat the Rico. That's the most. That's the thing. He beat the Rico. He beat the Rico.
You had to take that shit to the door.
Yo, supposedly his plea offer was 15. If they gave you that and he was facing what he was facing, you would take it or not? 15.
Nigga, I'm so scared. I'm being honest with you. This is word. Like, the shit he was facing, nigga.
He was facing some, man.
I'm like, nigga, nobody beat these people. Remember, I don't got Diddy money to be paying fucking $30 million to fight a case, nigga. That's not happening, bro. You know what I mean?
He not. It's a lot of people that don't got that type of money.
Like, this is another conversation people don't want to talk about, bro. This is real, bro. When you fucking go against people with like Diageo, like that liquor company, bro, them people are powerful. They go and send their own private investigators, own people to talk to, you know, them higher ups, and them higher ups gonna build the case on you, nigga. That's how it works, nigga.
No, that's facts. That's facts. That's
Listen,
facts.
once Diddy sued them people, that shit came down, bro. Cause nigga, you might as well come to Florida and lock up all these swingers that be having niggas fuck their girl, nigga.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. Yo, you know what I think Diddy regrets though? He should have never paid Cassie. Should have never paid that bitch.
I think him paying Cassie was what made him beat the Rico. He took the money, nigga.
You think?
Everybody was there for the money.
6ix9ine is cooking, Mike. He is. I can't. That little rat bastard. He is. He is though. Real shit. He's cooking right now. Get them likes up. Subscribe to the channel, man. Subscribe to the channel.
This shit is done now. I'm probably gonna come for the 4th. What up?
Come. You know, me and Steve, cool. We had that conversation.
I'm trying to get my channel up there. I ain't gonna even lie. I'm trying to even think of different ways, different stuff I could do on my channel. I really want to find a dope ass. I really want to find a dope ass cameraman. I need to find me a dope cameraman for real.
You know what I mean? Like, we had something private.
I'll pop out and we can do IRL content. You wanna do IRL shit?
Yeah, let's do some shit.
I really want to find me a cameraman. a dope cameraman that I could just kind of like how like
just let me know when you come down.
somebody, you know, like if y'all follow Ralphie the Plug,
I gotta tell you about some other shit, bro.
how he's always with his cameraman, always.
All right, text me.
Alright, bro.
All right, it's my man Six. Chat, we outside?
Talking about we outside.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I be outside with a big 6'9", man. Every time I'm outside with them, niggas just be showing love. I ain't never seen no nigga even trying to. Actually, well, pre-indictment era. Like now, niggas don't even hate him that much. Okay. Let's get back to we had paused it, and we gotta get back to what's his name. Let pop his shit, man.
The prosecution, Puffy's still on the floor. Everybody doing all of that. Puffy's still on the floor. Maureen Comey, she dip out. Her grill all messed up. All the other assistant U.S. attorneys, they all walking out. Puffy's still on the floor. Puffy on the floor like this. So Puffy get up. He tried to hug Mark Agnifilo. He tried to hug Teddy Garagos. But the U.S. Marshal step in and like, nah, nigga, you can't hug nobody. You still in custody. The U.S. Marshals had to physically grab Puff and separate him from Agnifilo, from all his attorneys, and they escorted.
Lord Hybrid with the big honey. This thing is a big baller in here. Lord Hybrid with a big honey. He said, man.
See, I gotta get like that. Y'all see that? That's how I gotta get. You know what I'm saying?
I won't say that to you directly.
I'm about to step this string. I'm about to step my shit all the way up on when it comes to this. Because Act doesn't know more hip hop than me. I can tell you that. He's a gossip blog. He don't know nothing about hip hop. He know what he see and what he read. Act don't know shit. Nothing. He don't know nothing about no hip hop. Nothing. Act does not know hip hop. He know what he reads and what he sees. That's it. Get them goddamn likes up. Subscribe to the channel, man.
And everybody left the courtroom. And then Mark Agnifilo, Nicole Westmore, all the attorneys there, they won. They beat him. Puffy beat the feds at trial. Mark Agnifilo, Nicole Westmoreland, Xavier Johnson, Jason Driscoll, Brian Steele, Anna Estevedo.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm about to be practicing my ass off. Get them likes up. Subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. Will Diddy be free? Will he be free? Will he walk? Will Diddy walk? Subscribe to the channel, man.
All y'all comments. And I seen some of y'all even say to your Act, you gotta sit with and Lauren today. Slow down on the drinking. I'm actually about to text them both. Obviously, we're not gonna meet up until we hear Diddy's leaving court, or we're gonna be getting bail. But we are gonna be doing something today. Thank y'all. Like y'all are like. I hope the amount y'all watch me, y'all feel like we're connected, because we are. So when y'all be like, yo, Act, slow on the drinking. And I also took some constructive advice from y'all, because some of y'all did say, Act, towards the end of last night's stream, you may have got too lit because you were doing a lot of yapping.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be practicing, Mike, on OBS. Hell yeah. I'm about to. Straight up. Hell yeah. I gotta give me the next thing I gotta get me a webcam though. That's what I really gotta get. I gotta get me a webcam. I definitely gotta get a webcam.
They beat him.
I ain't gonna lie. This sounds so funny. I gotta play it. Ooh, I gotta do this first.
there has been just. You're willing to protect your own daughters? What? No, I wouldn't donate any super chats, right? But in people's hearts, the people that are celebrating Diddy went free, keep that in mind. The friends and family you thought you knew that was staying quiet because they were too cowardly to come out and say the way what they really felt because they were like, oh, like maybe this might make me look like a monster too. The people that are now that you call friends and family that are on Facebook, Instagram, whatever, celebrating, giving hip hip hooray, doing whatever, take note. Take note, because this is the reality and this is what we need to live in. And this is what we're going to use to build. This is not the end for victims' rights. It's not. It's not the end for sex trafficking rights. It's not the end for anything that we're doing. I feel my heart breaks for anybody that actually knows what was on the line. For anyone. And this is why, when they were doing the jury, they asked someone, have you ever been a victim of abuse? Has anybody you know been a victim of abuse? Do you work with people of abuse? Why did they keep anybody off that said yes? Because they wanted to keep the jury ignorant.
You know her?
They wanted the jury to go in saying, I don't even understand. Who is it? Okay, she could have left. They wanted to make sure that these tired narratives that have been used to keep men and women abused and oppressed for decades, they wanted to make sure that it was a ball of ignorance, that not even an expert witness explaining what happened could actually break through. If I could say anything about the prosecution's case, and I think the prosecution did a hell of a case, but if I could say anything about the prosecution's case, I think they overestimated that people would do the right thing. I think they overestimated that people would apply the law. I think they overestimated that people would feel shocked and say that a monster that did these things should not be on the street. I think that is the only mistake the prosecution actually made. I think that's the only mistake that the prosecution actually made. The fact that they thought people would actually see themselves in someone else. I think they overestimated the amount of good, and I know I constantly do that in life. I've had my butt handed to me quite a lot. I think they overestimated the fact that people would, if given a chance, would 100% do the right thing. I think they overestimated that. I do. And I think at the end of the day, the fact that people are cheering that a known abuser, a known, it's sick. It's sick, but it is what it is. Welcome to reality, but it doesn't stop, right? It doesn't stop. We move forward. I get it, you guys, ignore the trolls. The ignorance, again, the will of the many. My dad also told me, there's in life, right? 70% of people are sheep, and they just want to follow. And if you tell them, no, if you try to drag them out the cave, remember the cave? You try to drag them, no, you're looking at shadows. 70% of people will fight you, because how dare you disrupt their reality? How dare you disrupt with the truth, with the fact that they could be free? There's another 10%, right? So, hey, what's up? 70% are actually sheep. They want to follow. And if you try to tell them, guess what? I made a world where you can think for yourself, they will fight you because they don't want that. And then you have the other third.
Take a little shot of the tears.
%. There's 10% that they look at those sheep and they say,
Drain Masters, what up? Said this was the longest humiliation ritual ever. They wanted real information. Puff took it to trial, spanked it.
I can make those sheep mine. I can make those sheep mine. I'll tell the sheep whatever they want, and I'll bring them out to the pasture. And I'll make sure that the sheep work for me. I'll slaughter a few when I need to eat. I'll wear their hides. I'll do whatever I want, but I will use the sheep.
Yo, this the joint they call what?
Get them likes up, man. Get them likes up.
For my own will. And the 10% realize.
Bet. Good looking, Mike. Hell yeah.
I heard she be hating on me nonstop. It's like a YouTube head.
All right, bet.
I heard she be hating on
That's
me.
for sure. Hell yeah.
I don't even know her. But I see her, she crying, and she's a black woman, and I want to uplift her. And I don't know why she feels she Cassie, because Cassie ain't crying.
Get them likes up, y'all.
Cassie's thumbing through a
Subscribe to the channel.
Daphne's moving out, but Cassie's thumbing through a check. So I hear what she's crying for. She feel like she's a victim too, because she sat and she
Subscribe to the channel. Will Diddy be free?
Shorty, I'm not even going to attack you. You see a woman like you. I'll address this woman for the first time, every time. I ain't gonna never do it again. You see a chick like you don't know me. But I from what people have told me you've said about me, you've judged me based on a few things, and in your mind, I'm probably a monster. You've convicted me of everything maybe people have ever accused me of, and it's cool. And I've had to wear that because you got a platform and you just say, fuck this nigga. But you went to a trial and you sat there.
Get them. Subscribe to the channel.
And you're in tears because some other people, and it's not that y'all just see bite-sized info. I don't think you would ever have a problem with me if we knew each other. I don't think so. But you went to a trial and some people had some other opinions. And let me tell you, this is the truth. Mom, you good? Oh, Mom. Yeah, I don't know. Just went in my little mini first. I'll say this to you. I predicted this outcome, which happened to be true. But if Diddy was convicted, I wouldn't be sitting here in tears. I'm just be honest, I wouldn't be sitting here in tears. I'm not Diddy's mans. I would say Diddy is clear jury. I might not believe that, because I didn't believe that. I told y'all what I thought. The jury think you did these things, my nigga. You a man, you gotta stand accountable for it. The thing with somebody like you is that y'all wear y'all emotions on y'all sleeves, and you know, y'all are super judgmental, and you know, when things don't go y'all way, y'all are victims. The trial ain't go your way, bro. You need a personality, or are you a victim?
Facts. Talk that talk, Act. Talk that talk, Act.
Maybe Jane Nowhere Capricorn.
Come on, big Act.
Maybe Mia. Maybe Capricorn Clark. Why are you so emotional? If you got a abuser, you should probably file a lawsuit against him. So what are you here doing? But you know exactly what you're doing. You're representing an ideology of women or people who believe that when we believe we've been victimized, everybody should blindly believe us.
Yup.
Fuck us all.
Yup. Yup. You right.
So you're
right.
So you're looking this distraught because of what? She looked like she's a victim. Did Diddy fuck her?
Probably
Does
did.
anybody know if Diddy has fucked her?
She's been to some freak offs. She probably has.
All they have to do
He
is
probably did.
strong.
No, it didn't.
Might equals right. And those sheep will follow along. And then there's 10%. They see what's going on. They see the sheep.
Man, shut your stupid ass up, man.
The things that I was.
This is how Diddy finna walk out. This is how Diddy finna walk out of that fucking courtroom today, gang. If he's released. I don't think he's gonna be released, but
Oh yeah, Diddy is walking out George Jefferson style.
don't get mad. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. This is what $30 million do. Christian, turn up, nigga. Go ahead, Christian. Hi, Justin, what you doing? Hey. Yo, them little feminist chicks was like, oh, he's cooked. Hey, hey. That's another thing, and just honestly for me to y'all. One thing about, like, let's say the Diddy case. And, you know, I'm going to meet up with Lauren Conlon later. You know, I never want to feel like I'm cornering Lauren. Lauren's an amazing, beautiful woman. If you don't know, she is married with I believe, multiple kids. We joke around. I do.
You said multiple kids, Dad. Why you throw that up there?
I won't disrespect her husband. No respect to her.
He ain't even have to say that. You see how Act be doing? Oh, she's with multiple kids.
When the camera cuts,
She might not even want nobody to know she got multiple kids.
There's nothing weird. Okay. But I do know that there is a group of women.
Shit.
Not
Head
necessarily
freeze.
women, but there's a group of women
Oh shit.
who they felt that Cassie getting justice is their justice. And
Facts.
for those people, I weep.
Facts. I was saying that.
The reality of the situation is that you're not Cassie.
Mm-hmm.
You're not that situation.
A lot of people, a lot of females, a lot of
Doesn't
women
mean
want
because
justice
Cassie didn't get the sex trafficking
because they
charge.
put in themselves in the
Prove it for her.
situation. You know what I'm
Means that
saying? And they probably done
you're
went through
not-
some shit.
I don't know your situation.
See? Huh?
But I do
Didn't
know
I just say that?
all women, whether it's my track beats or otherwise,
Didn't I just say that?
don't look at representatives. If you feel that you've been victimized and abused, you should go and pursue it.
Right.
What I'm
Right.
trying to say is that if you're looking as Cassie, as the person who you felt represented you, she's not your representative.
Not at all.
Courts have ruled she was not sex trafficked. She might have been prostituted, but she has not been sex trafficked.
She was with it.
Prostitution.
She wanted to freak.
there is an
She wanted to
implicit
get her freak on.
agreement
She was with
with the
it.
person who's doing the prostitution. There's nothing
She
about
like all that
nothing
type
about
shit.
coercion, nothing about
She like all of that. She with all of it.
there's no RICO act.
She's with all the freaky. She's with all the
And
freak.
for the women,
This is a
this
fact,
don't
Jack.
put it to any particular woman.
You did, like Sharp say.
Don't
You
think
did.
guys always see niggas like saying, fuck
Get
y'all.
your weather
No.
together. Straight up.
They're actually victims of sex.
Get your weather together, church.
Victims of sexual violence. We love you. 100% we love you. And I implore you guys, don't tie what you think is your perception
Man, she wanted to
towards someone.
She wanted to be a freak, and that's what cost her. You know what I mean? She tried to play the role as a victim, but she was never a victim. She was a participant, meaning that she was with the whole freak off situation. She wanted the whole. She was with it. She was with it, and that's the thing. A lot of people, a lot of women, especially.
Maybe you look at it different.
When it comes to that, they just think the man is just, oh, he's guilty, he's doing this, he's doing that. But really, she was with it the whole time. Yes, Cassie. She was with the freak off. How you doing? How you doing? Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Subscribe to the channel. She was with the freak off. Bottom line, she was with it. She was with it. She tried to play the victim role. Now, some would say, well, he gave her 30 million. He did give her 30 million, right? But he could have just said that. He could have been doing that just to get her, if I give her this money, hopefully she get the hell on and she won't, testify or whatever the case may be. But he gave her
Men outnumber the women here.
30 million. You know what I mean? 30 million. So that goes to show you what type of bag, what type of finances Diddy has. He's been rich for a long time. You know what I mean? He's been rich for a long time. But she was with the freak offs. She was with it. She was never a victim. She was never a victim. Now, was she possibly a victim of maybe getting slapped around or hit or beat on? Yeah, she could be a victim of that, even though that could have been provoked. But she's more a victim of that than she's more of a victim of maybe getting, beat on or hit on or slapped on versus being a victim of freak offs. She wanted to be a part of those freak offs.
I love y'all sincerely from the bottom of my heart. Let me tell you this. My channel, as much as
exactly, she knew what the hell was going on. Point blank, period. You're definitely right about that. She knew what was going on. She knew she wanted to do that. It's a lot of females that's out here that don't even that's like that and don't have what Cassie has. You know what I mean? Never was in the industry. She wanted to be a part of that. She knew what was going on. She was with all the freakness. She was with it all. Point blank, period. She was with it. Bottom line, no one can tell me any differently.
Federal crime in what was charged. I hope you can understand the difference. So if you hear me playing some
Yes,
Diddy shit,
subscribe to the
I'm
channel.
saying Cassie,
Do what Mike say
fuck
do.
Cassie.
Shout out to my
Never.
dog
I'm
Mike
not
that
saying
dude.
that. Nah.
Get them likes up.
That's why I
Subscribe
keep
to the
saying, I
channel.
do believe she deserved the money she got. The rest of you hoes.
Exactly. It's a whole lot of females that did it for nothing. It's a whole lot of females that did it for a bottle and a number 9 at McDonald's. It's a lot of females that did it for an outfit at H&M or whatever the case may be. They did it all for free. She did it for the love of the money, but she played it around, act like she was a victim. She wasn't a victim. Never. She never was.
Okay? I'll actually stop playing this video. I'll go back to Tisa.
And they see the right equals right. They see the tyranny, and they see what the tyranny is doing. But they just look because they're observers and they're interested. They're like, how could the sheep do that? Oh my God. They watch it like it's a football game. They see what's going on, but they choose not to get involved for whatever reason. But they see clearly what's going on. They're not sheep. And then there's the 10%, and that's us. There's that 10%.
She wanted him to be locked up as well. You could tell.
You want to wake the sheep up. You want to wake the sheep. The sheep are fighting with you. You're begging them, please, you're going to slaughter. Hey, what's up? There's the 10% that you see what's going on with the tyranny. And just like the other 10% that's just sitting there, you see, but you're like, no, not on my watch. You want to educate the sheep. You want to help the sheep. At the very least, even if the sheep fight you, you say, I am going to
Get them likes up. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel.
But happy dumb sheep. Happy dumb sheep. And the tyranny always try to mobilize. The 10% that are the tyranny of evil men, they always try to mobilize the sheep to move against the 10% that want to make the better world something for everyone. But it's okay, you know?
It's like she's going crazy. She's about to cry.
At the end of the day, I stand with everything I say, but it just...
Yeah, she's a goofy. Pack her up. Get her out of here. She probably was a part of the goddamn freak-offs. Diddy probably screwed her. Bottom line, because that's how she's out there crying. Why are you putting yourself in somebody else's shoes? Why are you doing that? You know why she's doing that? Because she probably got rejected from a freak-off. She probably wanted to be a part of a freak-off. Or maybe Diddy screwed her and it's not her that's in the limelight. Maybe she wanted the 30 million. But why are you putting yourself in somebody else's shoes? Why? Why is she doing that? Like, why are you putting yourself in? Why are you shedding tears? She's a goofy. Get rid of her.
See, I've been on my pop out and show niggas type of vibe. Yo, Tisa, I ain't gonna cap with you. I know. I never.
But this is what women like to do. They like to take their self and put themselves in other women's shoes. And you know what I mean? Because why are you so emotionally attached to the situation? Dude, what is good? What's good, brother? What it do, man?
This year. I want to sit with you though. I don't know if you're down to sit with me. I want to sit with you.
Hey,
I want to have a constructive conversation.
that could be true. It could have been trash. And that's why she's emotionally invested in this. Out of all the reporters, she looks like somebody that's been to a freak off. Hands down. Make sure y'all get them likes up. Subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. This is my second live today. I think, well, my last live, I don't,
never invite you to sit
it
with
went
anybody.
muted, but whatever.
But
I've been, I definitely thank everybody that's been supporting the channel. My channel been growing daily. You know what I mean? It's been going up.
because at the end of the day,
You know what I mean? I couldn't be no happier than, you know what I mean, than that.
should rule the land, and if someone is saying some shit, or
Yeah, they clowning her, dude, because you know what? Once again, like I was saying,
what's proven in trial?
why are you so emotionally invested in this situation like that? But this is what women likes to do. Women do it all the time. Women do it in regular life. Women do it with celebrities. Women do it all the time. Women, this is crazy. She's putting herself, getting herself emotionally invested in the situation, in the whole case. Why are you doing that? Why? For what reason? You know what I mean? Why are you doing that? Why? For what reason? You know what I mean? But we're going to see if he's going to get a little bit of time, if he's going to walk. Who knows? But I feel like he's going to walk. And if he do get a little time, if he do get some time, it won't be that much time. And he won't do the whole time. I doubt it very seriously. If he does, let's say he get 7 years, he's not going to do the whole 7 years. He's definitely not going to do, you know what I mean? He's definitely not going to do, you know, the whole 7 years. He's definitely not. Definitely not.
You have an up on me.
Definitely not. He's walking. Yeah, he's definitely walking. He's definitely walking. Subscribe to the channel. Say Luciano Media. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Get them likes up. Going in. This is the biggest story of hip hop right now. You know, Diddy is somebody that's been around since the 90s. Diddy is somebody that has multiple hits under his belt. Been around since the 90s. Brought you people like Faith Evans, Biggie, you know, Notorious B.I.G., Total, Carl Thomas, Craig Mack, you know, a lot of, man, so many other people. But, you know what I mean? You know, but they trying to make him look like the biggest criminal of all time, like, or the biggest, oh my God, you know what I mean? People been having freak offs. Imagine how many freak offs Clyde Davis or Jimmy Iovine had. They done had multiple freak offs. I knew for a fact people like Clyde Davis, Jimmy Iovine, at Interscope.
But I said
Clyde Davis been around since like the 70s. I looked at this story. He's been around since the 70s. Just imagine how many freak offs he done been to and how many freak offs he done participated in. But, you know, Diddy is somebody that was making a lot of noise. Once he went up against that liquor company, that liquor brand, that was it. You know what I'm saying? Get those likes up, subscribe to the channel. You did?
Lauren's a girl's girl. Might be pro Diddy, but I try to get every perspective that I could get.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna have to register up under that law. No doubt about it, Duda. Yeah, they already said right before this live, I was live. I was looking at Law and Crown, and that's what they said. That they said he's going to have to register. He's going to have to register as a sex offender. They said that. They said that. They said that.
Okay. I would love to speak to you, Tisa. I am non-emotional about this.
But they definitely said that.
A million years.
Yep.
I've been like, wow,
He's gonna have to register. Yeah. He's definitely gonna be on that list. They gonna watch him. They definitely gonna watch him.
Because you seem to be making content about this, so we can make some good content. Whatever your opinions about me, we could confront that too. Because I've heard you say some really nasty things about me, and I don't know if you're equipped with all the information to defend all that. But we can talk about that too. Or we can get into the Diddy trial, which I believe you should have more.
DJ, what it do, man?
Than me, because I never did. So someone send that info to her, and
man,
I'm down to do
this
that.
is the biggest story, man. This is a huge story. Just not, you know what I mean, just for,
Yeah, I know.
you know, hip hop.
In New York.
You know, Diddy is somebody that's been around.
My headquarters is.
Man, I remember seeing Diddy on videos and this. Well, we all seen Diddy on videos, but I can just remember as a kid, you know what I mean, how popular he was. So this is a big story. I think this is more bigger than. I think this is bigger than. I think this one is bigger than R. Kelly.
The sheep can't be trusted. What do? Do we make a better world for the sheep?
What?
Do we make real love?
We still waiting.
All right, thank you, Lola.
They still waiting. They still waiting on a I mean, they not waiting on a verdict, but I guess they waiting to come, you know, to see what it's gonna be. Because right now I'm looking at Act. He's live, but I was just watching Law and Crime, and they, you know what I mean. So everybody's just kind of like patiently waiting. He's not guilty. He's guilty 2 out of the 5. So he's not guilty for the RICO. And what was the other one? But he beat the RICO charge. He beat the RICO.
Let on rock real real quick. Let me get some food.
You said, what about OJ? Oh, yeah, we all know OJ case was,
There were reporters.
hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? OJ, R. Kelly, Michael Jackson. Y'all forget that,
All the people that wanted,
you know, even though his situation was a little different, but y'all remember Michael went in front of the people twice in the 90s, and then remember he had, what was that, 2001? When he was fighting that last case or something like that, yeah, he went in front of these people 2 times,
even though
twice.
witnesses
Twice.
perjured themselves on the stand, even though witnesses lied on the stand,
No.
even though there was prosecutorial misconduct, even though
Yeah, Diddy was super popular in the 90s. What? Man, y'all get the likes up, man. Tap that like button. Hell yeah. In the 90s, DJ, oh my God. He was one of the ones, yeah. In the 90s, I mean, you had a few people. I mean, it was a couple of people, but at that point in time, you know, he didn't get bigger. He didn't pause. You know, he didn't blow up until, of course, Pac and Biggie was out the way. But yeah, hell yeah. He's on a legendary. You got to remember, Diddy is the one that's on that legendary Vibe cover, East versus West. When that cover was 90, that was 96. It said the East versus West. Diddy is on that cover. Yeah, that was the Vibe magazine. Yep, that was around the time of the whole Bad Boy Death Row beef and East versus West. They said that was the cover, that was the article that got everything blew up. Everything blew up after that. And on that cover is Diddy and Biggie on that cover. And then you had the cover with the you had the one with, I mean, you had the Vibe magazine with Suge and Pac and all of them on there, but that was legendary too.
They'll probably give him an ankle monitor. They may give him an ankle monitor.
I keep it real. I feel like shit is 50-50. Like,
he'll come back to get sentenced. And he'll probably get sentenced.
Oh yeah, when they can't control you, yeah, see, that's the thing. When you go against the grain with them, when you go against the grain, DJ, with them, is already like you marked for, I ain't gonna say marked for death. I ain't gonna go that far. But yeah, it's like, how dare you? You know what I'm saying? That's how they look at it. Like, how dare you go against us?
Good time. In the feds, you gotta,
yeah, it's always, yeah, get them likes up, subscribe to the channel. It's always always. Hell yeah. Hold on, y'all.
So, but in order for the good time to kick in, you gotta do 1 year and 1 day, or get sentenced to 1 year and 1 day. 12, 10%. He'll get time served, and he'll go home. Monica Card, I see you. So that's it. I need everybody to double tap that screen and get his video a thumbs up. I need everybody to double tap that screen, give this video a thumbs up, put me on 1,000. Give it a thumbs up, hurry up. Hollywood T. You and your supporters on this channel stood 10 toes for Puff. I'm so happy he will probably get time served. I'm gonna run back down here and mull around and shout out to Puff. Shout out to Puff, man. You beat the feds, man. Your legacy is cemented. Puffy's legacy is cemented. Puffy is an entertainment icon.
Man. Get them lights up, man.
National Black American
Come on, Q.
that rose
Come on, baby.
up
What
in
the
New York,
deal is,
to
man?
become a billionaire.
Come on, man. My dog IQ Shaheed, man. A real one, man. Real one for sure, man. Make sure y'all go tap in with my bro, man. IQ Shaheed, man. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Got the whole team, man. DJ in this motherfucker, Q in this bitch, Crow in here. Yeah, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get it. And listen, today, man, you know what? I was gonna go in today. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, fuck. I'm like, nah, you know what? At first I was, but I'm like, nah. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to sit this one out. You know what I'm saying? Because today, listen, and I know if I would have went in today, I know I would have missed a lot of, you know what I'm saying? Which I could have doubled back on, but it's different when it's in live coverage, you know what I mean? And then I probably wouldn't have got to the crib until probably like 12 tonight, you know what I'm saying? 11:30. Been whooped out, you know what I'm saying? Because anything I do, I go hard at it. So, but yeah, man, my dog IQ in this bitch, man, DJ in this, yeah, Crow, yeah, yeah, man. I'm trying to get like you, Q, man. Come on, I'm trying to get like Crow. I'm trying to get you like y'all boys, man, and y'all and people don't even know out of you and Crow, you know what I'm saying? Y'all done really gave me some good advice on this whole YouTube space and this, you know what I mean? Like for real, for real. Like a lot of people don't even know Crow done gave me a lot of good advice, and you know what I'm saying? That's really was the start of it. For real, for those who really want to know, you know what I'm saying? We had a real ass conversation one day, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, you're right. And shit, ever since then, it's been going up.
Certain people started coming in the courtroom that had.
Man, I appreciate that, Q. Yeah, man, you too, bro. You know what I'm saying? We done chopped it up and everything. Man, come on, man. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. So out of Neen, and I can't even forget Neen, because Neen then gave me advice. You know, here and there too. Can't forget about my dog. Can't forget it about him neither. You know what I'm saying? I can't even hold you up. So
family, they were in the courtroom and they all prayed together, and then everybody cheered. But let me tell you what happened. So I was so nervous. I don't know. It's like, I'm still kind of like, it's so weird. I'm still kind of.
I don't know. For some reason, it look like she a freak in the bedroom. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tripping, but I don't know. I got like a sixth sense of reading women. Like, you know what I'm saying? She's just giving me freak vibes right now. She probably a freak herself. I'm telling you, a lot of these females be want to be a part of the freak off. I'm just saying, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a man, you know what I mean? But I know I done been around all type of females. I'm talking about, I could go back to middle school, high school, all like facts. Like, you know what I'm saying? People that know me personally, no. But like, I could just tell looking at her, she probably could do some things, you know what I'm saying? Like, for real. You know what I'm saying? I just have a sense, like, if it was a skill for that shit, like, I would probably be the head of the class when it comes to women, for real. So I've been dealing with them since, like, literally middle school. So I know a freak when I see one. Best believe that. Like, yeah, I know. Can't fool me. Yeah. Yeah, I done took a few niggas' bitches, too. Yeah. Sharp ain't the only one. Yeah.
And she was like, nope, you've seen all of the drug use.
Yeah, I'm speaking facts, bro. Come on, DJ, for real. Yeah, I'm speaking, listen. Man, listen, you know, bro. Real ones know, man. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter where you're from. It's, you know what I'm saying? You know, if your game tight, you feel me? Yeah, you know, man. Of course, you know what I mean? I'm from the D, so, you know what I mean? You know, you know what I mean? I'm from the D. You know, it's home of the players, the pimps, and the hustlers. You dig on the, you know what I mean? For real. If you know the history, man. You dig for real. Why you think them niggas from the Bay lovers? Yeah, for real. Yeah. If you know, man. Yeah, man. Yes, sir. But I can just tell she's one. I could just, I don't know. I have a sixth sense for that shit. Like.
Jail. And at one point, the judge is like, Mr. Combs, you know, I'm not going to rule on this right now.
Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, combo crazy. Yeah. And I ain't talking about the combo you get from motherfucking, You know what I'm saying? McDonald's or goddamn Wendy's. Yeah, super combo. You know what I'm saying? Not the one you find on the platter. It's definitely not the one you find on the, you know what I'm saying? No, no, no. Yeah. For sure.
He profusely thanked the jury.
And I could tell how her hair is did. She like black dudes. I guarantee you, I'll bet anybody right now, any one of y'all that I bet you she like black dudes. I guarantee you.
Like I said, I'm still very shaky, and we weren't allowed to
Red
be
bone
interviewed
from
Holly, but
out
I did speak
there.
to
She moved to
Justin
Cali.
Holmes,
Yeah,
who
man,
was
listen.
really quickly.
That's crazy that you said that. We got something out here. Damn, that's crazy. Wow, you said you had a red bone out here. I wonder where she was from, east or west. Because it go east, you know, being from Detroit is east, west, southwest. Southwest is where all the Mexicans live at. You know what I'm saying? Like if I was to go, like if you was here and we was to go to Southwest, you'll be tripped out. Like, damn, I'm talking about Puerto Ricans. Shout out to, oh man, I fuck with the Mexicans, the Puerto Ricans, the essays heavy. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about they got their own community down there. It's like a whole nother little world. But that's in Southwest though, you know what I'm saying? But I wonder where she was from, east or west though, for sure. And then like, you know, like our downtown, like I could go downtown Detroit and look right over to Canada. You know what I'm saying? Like I can see Windsor, Canada. I can see Canada right there. You know what I'm saying? The Windsor, all that. Like it's right across the water, literally. From our downtown, I can look right over to Canada. Oh man, my shit.
I love you, Laura, but we gotta.
I wonder if Diddy gonna drop a first. Oh man, you know he got to do a first day out song, Q. Hell yeah, for sure. I think he would. She was from Kalamazoo. No, yes, that's probably where she was from, bro. Kalamazoo, yeah, Kalamazoo. Kalamazoo is close to like, that's going towards like Flint. So where like Rio and them from, like Rio, RMC Mike, YNJ, you know, they're from Flint. So Flint from Detroit is like an hour and a half. Probably if you older and you driving kind of slow, I'll say about an hour and a half. But you could get to Flint within about an hour. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. You know what I mean? It's not too far, but you know what I'm saying? It's, you know, hell yeah.
These 7 kids who been in my kids' position. Not knowing if your daddy gonna come home or not is a burden on the child. So all y'all was like, no, I'm thinking about them damn children, man. So, man,
yeah, but that's where they from though. Yep. Kalamazoo is like right there by Flint. You know what I'm saying? It's like right there. But once you get out there towards that way, you know what I'm saying? It get like it's damn near like the country, Ipsy, all that. You know what I'm saying? I remember my brother was doing comedy for a minute, my older brother, and we went out. He had a little show out there actually, and I was with him. Man, that shit looked like where we was at. That shit looked like a Clint Eastwood movie. I'm like, what the hell is this? My brother had a show out there one time, like towards, cause like Kalamazoo, Flint, all of that shit is kind of like by each other. Man, my brother had a show out there. That shit looked like a damn Clint Eastwood movie. I swear to God, I was like, oh yeah, I wouldn't want to be out here like that. It just looked like they used to hang niggas out there. I'm like, yeah, hell no. Oh shit.
Come on, Ray. Young Miami.
It seemed like if Diddy was anything, he was a wild freak, but not running a. That's what I'm saying, Q. I don't feel like he was running no criminal enterprise. You know what I mean? I just feel like he's a kinky ass dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's I've been saying this the whole time, Q. The whole time. That's always been my stance in this whole situation. It's not a crime if you want to, you know, get your freak on like that. Yeah, you might want to watch a dude knock down your girl. You know what I'm saying? And you know, whatever. That's your business. It's not a crime. It's not a crime to like the same sex. I don't like the same sex, but hey, it might be some, you know what I'm saying? There's no crime in that. Do you get, hey, if that floats your boat, I don't have a crime. I don't have a problem with it. But guess what? It's not a crime. It's not a crime to be super high and drunk and get your freak on and get your boogie on. It's not a crime for none of that. It's really not. Yeah, you could like the same sex, but it's not a crime. Yeah, you could watch your girl get taken down by a man or another dude and freak off maybe with another woman. It's not a crime in none of that. So now, is he just a super out this world, just blown freak boy? Yeah, he most definitely, hands down. Is he abusive? Probably here and there, you know, physically like to probably hit on women. Yeah, because we seen that. We seen that from we seen that from the video. But outside of that, being extra freaky or overly freaky or just bizarre freak, it's not a crime. It's not a crime. Hey, a lot of us may not really agree with that, but at the end of the day, it's not a crime. Okay, well, he like men and like women, and he want to watch his woman get hit and this, that, and woo, 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 and do that. Dude, that's you. Whatever you choose to do in your private, your house, in your bedroom, do that shit. Hell, if you want to smoke crack, do it. If you like, you know what I'm saying, do you. You know what I'm saying? If you like to, you know what I'm saying, go get different bottles of tequila and drink it all up and freak out. That's you, but it's not a crime at all. It's not a crime. It's not a crime. It's not a crime. So it's not a crime. And I can tell her right here, what's her name? Whatever her name is, I can tell she want him to be locked up. She wants him to be locked away.
According to the law, people don't get the justice that they
It takes a different type of dude to enjoy watching his shorty getting smashed.
So then they resort.
Yeah, most definitely, DJ. It takes a different type of dude. Most definitely. I wouldn't be with that shit. I don't think you would be with it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think my dog Q. No, you know what I'm saying? Nobody, you know what I mean? None of us. But you know, you into whatever you into. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. You know, at the end of the day, but like I keep saying, it's not a crime. You know, it's definitely weird. It's definitely a little odd. It's definitely a little Bill Nye and the Science Guy, but it's no crime in it. That's the part where that's the subject of the matter. It's no crime of it. Is it weird? Is it extra kinky? Is it weird? So weird to the point it's out this world. Yeah, all of that. But it's no crime to be freaky. It's just not like.
Due to Diddy's lawsuit against the
Yeah, I could never watch my bro. Hell no. But man, what?
I mean, surprisingly,
but in the perfect world,
a little bit in relation to one particular witness.
You can't say, hey man, he's gonna go have a threesome with so and so, and you know what I'm saying? They grown. Hey, whatever. Or you can't say, oh man, this dude, man, he like to watch his girl. This. Y'all should lock him up. Lock him up for what? That's not a crime. So that's why I always keep saying you into what you into, and that's just what it is. But me personally, hell no. Yeah, that's that Hollywood rich nigga shit. Most definitely. That's been going on. That's been going on for the beginning of time. That's why I say go get everybody else. Go get, Jimmy and Clyde, and it's so many of them. Go rack up all of them. Hell, Brad Pitt, Matthew McConaughey. Go get some of the actors, Phil Jackson. Oh man, go get it. Go get everybody. Fuck it. Go get them all. Get them all. Watch it with all the stuff you find out. You probably be blown away. They might like to freak off with, you know what I'm saying? Not even with a human. If you get what I'm saying. They might want to freak off with, your favorite little pet. You know what I mean? If you know what I'm talking about. With
kind of
with the dog or anything. You would say, oh man, this you might hear some shit from one of them. Be like, that Diddy shit wasn't shit. You heard what he like to do? Hey, y'all, yeah, go get Adam. Yeah, right, yeah. Go get Adam. Go get him. Go get his little buddies. You know what I'm saying? Trap Lord Ross and all of them. Yeah, go get them guys and see what they're really into. You know what I mean? They might like watching cows. You know, watching pigs get off. Who knows? It could be 2 fucking rattlesnakes. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Go get them. Go get, yeah. Let's start a petition, you know, for Adam. You know what I'm saying? The you know, yeah. You know what I mean? He might like, you know, cats. He might like to watch cats. You know what I mean? You know, he might have sex and cat videos in his phone. Yeah, let's go get him. Yeah, let's go get, you know what I'm saying? The Phil, you feel me though, Q? The Phil Jacksons. Let's go get Pat Riley. You know what I'm saying? Go get Bill Belichick. Yeah, y'all sweat from that shit though, huh? Yeah. Yeah, go get them guys. Yeah, you know what I mean? Go get those boys. Go rank them up. Hell, get Tom Brady. I love Tom Brady. One of the coldest to ever play the game. Go get him. Let's find out what he's into. Cause that's all it is. This is just showing you a track record, what he's into, what he's been doing, how he do it, how he like to do it. That's all it is. But go get those guys. Let's go write those guys up. Let's go get those guys. And we'll see. I'm telling you, start digging, and once you start digging deep, you'll see. Oh man, these motherfuckers is.
Tyler, got a super quick question from
Oh man, I'm talking about you'll be so sick to your stomach you probably couldn't eat for a whole week. Probably couldn't eat for a whole week. You know what I'm saying? You hear about what they into. You know what I'm saying? But he had to get a spanking. You know, Diddy had to get a spanking. How dare you sue us? How dare you go against us? Okay, you gonna play this game? You wanna do this? We got something for you. We got something for you. You wanna play these games? All right, Diddy. We got something for your monkey ass. You wanna keep dancing and take that. You walking around like you untouchable. You walking around like you God around this bitch. All right, we gonna sit you down. Yeah, we gonna teach you a lesson. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's cool. You know, we gonna show you.
We have a super chat question from LC. Thank you so much.
Yeah, man. You know what I mean? Go get Enrique Iglesias. Go get, you feel me? Go get Mick Jagger. Go get them guys. Go get Bon Jovi. You know what I'm saying? Go get those guys. You know what I mean? Go get some of these rock bands and see how they was freaking off. See how some of these dudes in the 70s was freaking off. You know what I'm saying? Go get Tom Petty. Oh, damn, he might be dead. My bad. But go get some of these other guys. You know what I'm saying? I think Tom Petty is dead. I don't know. Tom Petty, is he dead? I think he is. But anyway, go get some of these guys. Go get, oh, shit. Go get Elton. Listen. Go get Elton John. Go get Elton John. Go get Elton John. Go get him. Yeah.
Confusing for the jury. I also think the defense did an awesome job of discrediting some of they presented
70s, yeah. Go get, that's what I'm saying. Go get Elton John. Go get, you know what I'm saying, Mick Jagger. Go rack up some of them, because those is legends too. And they just legends in another part of, you know, they part of music history, but they're not part of, you know, the rap culture history. But go get some of them guys. And I guarantee you, yeah, blow you away. I'm telling you that.
That they had been victimized in some way. So I think the defense did an awesome job.
Go get some of them guys. Go get some of them.
The witnesses here, and I think that's what we're seeing.
Hell yeah, man! Listen, DJ, a lot of the rock bands. Turn it down a little bit. A lot of the rock bands. Hell yeah, a lot of them. What? Where you think all that rock star living come from? You know, even when Jim Jones was saying all of that, all of that come from the rock stars, man. Hell yeah, real kinky. What? Dog, for real. For real. What? Man. I'm telling you. What's the one that go with Taylor Swift? You know what I'm saying? What's his name?
Maybe the prostitution.
Damn, what's his name? That messed with Taylor Swift that played on the Kansas City Chiefs. Listen,
I've said this from the beginning.
it's a lot of them.
Convictions for the prosecution.
It's a lot of them. It's not just music.
Phone record.
Yeah, the tight end. Yeah, the tight end. Lock his head. Yeah, let's find out what he's into. It's not to see music is just so much in the forefront. And fortunately, black culture, black music has always been in the forefront. This is a fact. With rhythm, blues, rock, pop, everything. Go, you know what I'm saying? Go get some of them guys. You know what I'm saying? But if you look at other industries, the actors, certain a lot of other industries, oh man, I'm telling you, nigga be sick to his stomach for a whole month because I'm serious, Mike. Man, listen, you go, man, get some of them other people in some of these other industries. You know what I'm saying? I believe it. I listen. This is the thing, though, right? That's what I truly believe. I feel like anybody, and I was just telling my homeboy this. I feel like anybody that's super big, doesn't matter if it's in a rap culture, acting, rapping, acting, whatever, sports. I feel like all of them has did some type of underlying bullshit, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent. They all have. Believe that. Certain ones get caught, certain ones don't. It's just like everyday life. You got some criminals that ain't never been caught. That's fat, and I'm not condoning being a criminal, but you got some criminals that's never been caught. Or, you know what I'm saying, that never been caught. You know what I'm saying? You got ones that's been caught. You got dumb criminals, and then you have smart criminals. You know what I'm saying? It's the same way in the industry. It's the same way. It's the same way. The only thing different is they just have money. That's it. And they have access to money. Lee Daniels. Yeah, get his ass too. Lock his ass up. Lock his ass up too. Yeah, lock him up. Yeah. Go get them all. Shit. Lock everybody up. Fuck it. Why not? Lock them all up. Lock them all up. Lock them up. You know what I'm saying? Go get Leor Cohen. Yeah. Go get him. Go get Rick Rubin. Yeah. Y'all sweat when y'all hear them names. Yeah. Go get Rick Rubin and all them. Yeah. Leor. Yeah. I can just imagine what they was doing. Early Def Jam days. Oh man. Yeah. Go get Leor and all them. Go get Leor. You know what I'm saying? Go get Rick Rubin. You know what I'm saying? Go get Clyde Davis. Yeah, go get the whole. Yeah. Go dig up Frank Sinatra and all them. Yeah, go get them. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Go get Rick Rubin. Yeah. I bet you LL has some stories for your ass. And remember, he was the first one signed to Def Jam. I bet you. I guarantee you. Let somebody like LL hit somebody with a big lawsuit. I bet you'll start hearing shit come out. I guarantee. Let him try to sue somebody right now. They don't give a fuck how long he been in the game. Let him hit Def Jam with a lawsuit. Go ahead, let him try to sue even Russell Simmons. I guarantee, and he not even in the stakes no more. Let him try to sue somebody. You go against Def Jam or some publishing company or something. And watch how much dirt they dig on LL Cool J. I'm just using him as an example because he's somebody that's still around. He's, you know what I'm saying? When you hear everybody know who LL Cool J is. Let him go against somebody. Yeah. Well, I bet you. Yeah, say yeah. Go against Leor Cohen, Rick Rubin or somebody. I bet you it ain't gonna be a good year for you.
Because people are legitimately
I bet you it won't.
Yelling at each other about differing opinions. Some people are so pro Diddy. How could you have in the past said something so bad about P Diddy? You reported that. How could you? Other people who are literally smoking cigars and saying this is a victory because he'll at least spend some time behind bars, according to these people. And behind me, I don't know if you can see it.
All right, man. Hold on. Let me get my man Bradford Cole on here, man. It's my gang right here.
Let's talk Diddy bond. Does he get bond? That is a question that I've been getting. I have like 50 DMs about bond and whether or not I think he's going to get bond. If I'm the judge, yes, I give him bond. I think that the government in this case.
He said if he's the judge, he'll give him bond.
They're going to be nasty.
Isn't that something?
To sentencing, I think they're going to recommend that he serve consecutive sentences, which no person on earth would ever get a consecutive sentence on this type of crime, this Mann Act. They're going to bring in all these other instances of bad acts and what a bad guy he is that they couldn't prove at trial. There is some case law that says, listen, the judge can't consider that anymore. Those are not guilty verdicts. Those are things that you cannot bring into sentencing. But, you know, the government will try anyways because...
this coming from a Caucasian man, I would say, I must just say that. He just said if he was the judge, he would give Diddy bond. You know what I'm saying? And that's another thing. Even with these reporters and people that's been reporting on this, you can see the ones that's kind of like on his side. Then you can see the ones that just from their response or them giving their thoughts and stuff like that. You can see the ones that's on his side. Then you can see the ones that kind of want him to be locked up. You can see it. You can see it.
Prove that he's not a perfect guy. Yeah, I think they proved that he's not a perfect guy. I think they proved domestic violence. This was a state case from the beginning. I said that from the beginning. I said that from day one. This is a state case. It should not be in the feds. But of course, the Southern District of New York picked it up when it was a different.
See, yeah, that's the thing. Once the feds pick it up,
and I think if this happened again, this U.S. attorney would even.
Hell yeah, they said.
I don't think that Comey will last long at the U.S. Attorney's Office in the Southern District of New York.
Leora Cohen, Leora Cohen, hell yeah, Leora is worse. Man, he's something else.
Judge's discretion.
I know he done, man. Please.
But $1 million.
What you saying on? Hold on, what you say? Was that dude beefing with Dang Dash? He made the show Empire. Yeah, Lee Daniels. Yeah, my bad, Q. Yeah, he was. Yeah. I remember. Dame said Lee Daniels owes him money, and I can believe that. I can see that. Yeah, he did say that. Yeah, he was beefing. Yeah. Because I even remember when Monique was saying something about him. Yeah, she had like a problem with him too, so I definitely believe it. Yeah, go. Yeah, lock his ass up. Because I would love to see.
So that people can't spill out over into the road for their safety, and also honestly possibly because the crowd has gotten so wily and so rowdy, and we just don't know what's going to happen. So there is a pretty decent sized police presence here too.
We have reporting from NBC to couple this that say men outside the courtroom screaming over their opposing views on Combs' verdict, as Sierra was saying. Apparently, there was one man who's been reported to be wearing a denim jacket.
Hell yeah, Leora was
questioning another man in a red shirt and a bucket hat over whether.
Subscribe to the channel. Tay Luciano Media. Is Diddy gonna walk or is he not? Is he gonna be free? You know what I'm saying? Is he gonna walk out like how Tupac walked out of the courtroom? Who knows? You know what I'm saying? He gonna come out doing a George Jefferson. He definitely gonna come out smiling and Diddy bopping. You know what I'm saying? This is,
victims of sex trafficking.
Yeah.
That they were not. That Sean Combs did not use force, fraud, or coercion to induce them into commercial sex acts. They believed that they were transported across state lines for the purposes of prostitution. That is a very different legal conclusion than sex trafficking. And you wonder, you respect the jury's verdict, you understand the jury's verdict. I have no reason to question the jury's verdict. This seemed to be a very methodical jury, took their position, their role very seriously. But you can see how people are now...
Subscribe to the channel, y'all. Subscribe to the channel. Tay Luciano Media.
Oh, yeah, and that description that you just made, the man who was wearing
we is watching, you know what I'm saying? What is this, day 35 of the trial? You know what I mean? The verdict is in. You know what I mean? We just waiting to see what they're, going to hit them with. So,
who are saying one thing, and
most
other
definitely.
Saying they are advocates for P Diddy. He's wrongly accused, saying another thing. So there's a lot happening.
Yeah. Tyler, I want to go to you real quick. We got a super chat question that came in. Keon Roper. I'm so sorry. Pronunciation's not my strong suit. But thank you for the super chat, Wesley.
Basically, he's saying he
Diddy
can't
have a
read.
civil suit.
Basically,
The government.
pronunciation is my strong
Breonna
suit.
Mogolin's
He basically
perjured
saying he can't read
testimony,
certain words. That's all.
overcharging Rico. Because Rico seems like a clear
Reading is
overcharge. Can he sue
fundamental.
the government now?
He could sue the government. He would likely be unsuccessful in suing the government. I think the government had probable cause for the charges that they keep.
Yeah, suing the government is just stupid because the things that they need to follow.
This makes them look real bad, and this is making them mad. They're very mad right now, and
Not the government.
today they're really mad. They're mad. Like that's one thing about
Which will never happen.
them. Once you piss them off, first of all, there's a difference when you piss them off. They already be mad. But when you get in that courtroom and make them look stupid,
Malicious prosecution.
then that's when they really don't like you. That's when they really hate you. You know what I'm saying? It kind of remind me of Pac when he shot the two cops. And you know, and I'm not saying nothing crazy, YouTube, but when he did what he did, you know what I'm saying, and he got off scot-free after that. When that situation, like for instance, even with that situation that happened with Pac, right? When he got off on the two cops.
Once again,
You know how pissed the government was with Tupac? Not only you a son of a Black Panther, and you already, you know what I'm saying, on some radical type shit, and he got off, you know, that made the government very mad. That made them really mad. And I don't think a lot of people really realized that they was mad. If they was never watching him before, after that, they was really watching him. You shot two, dude, whether they was off duty or not, you shot two of them and you got off, they had to get him for something. You know what I'm saying? But that was the whole Pac situation, though.
Yeah, obviously everyone's standing by.
You hear it? Everybody standing by. We waiting. Will Diddy be free? Or is they going to give him some time? We waiting. Everybody is patiently waiting. You know what I'm saying? Shout out everybody that's been tapping in. You know what I mean? Shout out Mike, my dog, IQ Shaheed, Mike that dude. You know what I'm saying? Gangland DJ, Duda. You know what I'm saying? The whole squad, you did. For sure. Where KJ at? KJ was in here rocking with me heavy the other night. She might be on Twitch though. You know what I'm saying?
Certain elements of RICO that maybe certain people do every day, like the drug distribution. I mean, I don't know. I would love to speak to her. I'm going to try to figure out how to do that. They were actually still upstairs when I left, and we weren't really allowed to hang around.
Make sure that.
But yeah, I am curious as to what they were thinking, or if they were just completely hung up on the co-conspirator stuff. So, yeah, I am so wondering if he will be released today to go to Two Star Island. Oh, and
Yeah, I could definitely tell she's one of the ones.
To go between Two Star Island, New York, and LA, you know, and he also proposed a $1 million bond as well.
She kind of cute though.
Thank you guys so much.
You know what I'm saying? She kind of nice. She probably got a bag, you know, a little nice little bag. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
And I feel like I do want to stay.
Definitely.
I want to know what's going to happen if he's going to go home. So maybe I'll stay for
She kind of cute though. She can get taken down for sure. I might, you know what I'm saying? I might start my own freak offs.
Let's see what goes on. I don't know. Should I just? I know. I'm like, I'll stay for
Oh shit. Oh man. I might start my own freak offs.
And then the judge still
Oh
has to
man.
review it. So by the end of the day today, we will know if Diddy is going home for the time being. However, Maureen told me it didn't seem like she was taking this as a loss.
Oh, you said she gonna be on her? She gonna be on Act Stream later?
You know, we are going to seek the like she didn't.
You said she's married, yeah.
She essentially said it in so many ways by throwing out the 20.
Dang! That's what she was. That's who Act was talking about. Oh, okay, she married, yeah.
Not taking this sitting down and not taking.
She definitely look kind of smart. You know what I'm saying? But listen though, Mike, all that shit don't mean nothing, man. With somebody being married, listen, Diddy done hit a lot of married women. Believe that. You know what I'm saying? That don't
his
mean a
family
damn
had and
thing.
the lawyers had, just because I had so many nerves. I don't know why. When you're sitting there, you're just so nervous for everybody.
Okay.
Diddy's sister walking
Yeah.
out because she's in the pink right there. That's his sister. She's been there a lot. Let me see who else.
Them white women be kinky too, though.
Out yet. I think they're just like they're taking it all in. Yeah, I probably will go over.
Yeah. No, for sure. You definitely right about that.
I know Sean G is probably like so happy, and I just wonder how others are reacting right now. I'm really anxious to see everybody's reaction. I know, because I think I don't know. When we saw that they came back so quickly and everybody assumed it was guilty and bad for Diddy, what I did think about was the way the jury was laughing at the defense's closing argument. I really thought about that. I was like, wow, I really thought that was good for him. And then I did miss the redirect, but a lot of people told me that the redirect was also really amazing. So I wasn't sure. But I'll be back later. I'll give some more updates. I'll give some more details. But wow, I'm gonna hop on to my next hit, and yeah, I'll check back in. But what do you guys think? Is Diddy going home today? What do you think?
It's Diddy's going home. Take that. Bad boy. Can't stop, won't stop. You know what I'm saying? Can't stop, won't stop. For real.
They ain't gonna let him like really be popular like that. They're gonna be like, yo, okay, you're gonna get time served, but you're gonna sit in jail until then. I don't think they're gonna just let him go.
Yeah, the feds play a different game. They play a different ball game.
New York City at the time.
Oh shit!
Not only consenting also messages to the
There you go. Yo, the Punisher's back on already?
He said the Punisher.
He might be like, Cassie, holla back.
I thought it was going to be hard for a typical person that wasn't going to really streamline the law.
Will Diddy be free? Or will he going to do some time? Will he do some time? Will he be free? Is he going to do some time? Is he going to be free? Is he going to be free?
See any force,
is he going to be free?
Fraud, coercion being used to induce Cassie to engage in these sex acts?
Yeah, it's similar to my testimony. I did not, and so what I will even add is, I testified in the facts where I only interacted and spoke to Cassie during any of these occasions. I never had any communication with Mr. Combs. So I would be greeted in a personable one-on-one situation prior to the activities, and then again at the conclusion. And I always found good vibes, good energies. Hey, thanks for coming. It was great. See you again. Here you go. And I did not even witness anything that appeared to be under the...
I'm now thinking, because this nigga didn't testify to nothing that was force, fraud, or coercion. I think this nigga only really testified to prove the things that they did convict him of, which is prostitution. He basically said my performance sexually was based on my pay. I felt like I was getting paid for sex, but I wasn't a prostitute. But still, you're getting paid for sex.
Right. What type of stuff is that?
Light charge, respectfully. But I think that's why they brought him. He kept saying, "Why did they bring me?" I think that's why they brought him.
Influence of alcohol or drugs or anything. So I did find it difficult to see my interaction being anything close to.
I want to tell you what's happening outside the courthouse. CNN is reporting that people are quite excited. There are people who are gathered. They are spraying baby oil into the crowd.
What? They spraying baby oil, y'all? Y'all hear that? They spraying baby oil in the crowd. It's going down. They spraying baby oil. They spraying baby oil in the crowd. Man, listen, hey, listen. Y'all go get y'all a bottle of baby oil, lift it up in the air, spray that shit in the air. This one's for Diddy. Right now. Go get y'all some baby oil. Spread in. They said they spraying baby oil in the crowd. It doesn't get no realer than that.
So much bigger than what it was. You had rumors of
said this too. This is the second person that said this. Unk has said this too. Unk said he went into it thinking it's guilty.
Child trafficking, you had all of this bribery and celebrities involved and all of this crazy stuff that escalated to this belief that you was going to get this magnitude of just terrible acts, and not downplaying the domestic violence part of it. But I think when the actual facts of the case became evident, I think people's expectation and their belief that it was going to be so much more, it actually minimized the victim's experiences.
Facts.
So now where there are still people that are victimized, regardless of the verdict, there's still bad experiences. People almost see it as a celebratory.
Chat, tomorrow at 1 p.m., I just booked it while I'm on here with y'all. 1 p.m. on stream. Yes, I know the jurors are off and the case is done, but 1 p.m. on stream, Lil Rod is set to come on. Y'all ready for this?
Simple scenario, because everybody thought it was going to be so much worse than what it was, including myself.
Do you think
listening to the banter?
Do you think that your testimony helped secure the conviction for transportation to engage in prostitution? Because let's be clear, the two charges that he was convicted of, one was with respect to Cassie, and the other was with respect to Jane. Do you think your testimony helped secure the conviction against Sean Combs?
No, not at all. Not my testimony, because I was clear that my dealings with them was, I'm from New York City at the time, and I only dealt with them in a New York City area. And me being hired in the initial communications was as a male dancer. We always show up on our own.
He was a male dancer? Oh, yeah, that's one of the dudes. Oh, she's yeah. Yeah.
For some of the other escorts.
Oh, Butterface head ass nigga. Yeah, Butterface. He looked like he get all that. Yeah. He with all the fuckery. Yeah. Look at him. He mad. He's pissed right now. He's livid. He's, oh my God. He can't believe that Diddy might walk. He can't believe it. Look at his face. His face says it all. Ain't this a bitch? Yeah, I knew he was looking familiar. I'm so. Hey KK, I need more baby oil.
And I said this before.
Oh man, that's funny.
Even had eye contact.
Talking about, I forgot he was one of the dancers. Oh man, oh Chippendale head ass nigga. Oh man. Get your Chippendale head ass, man.
These questions. These are the ones that are coming in, so I'm just gonna read them to you. This is from an accused. This is from an account, Smarty Pants. Thank you so much for the super chat question. Do you think Diddy was cheap with you?
Oh man, come on, man. They get this shit getting out of hand. They getting this shit getting out of hand.
$5,000, $6,000. Obviously, that would be the first thing you think. But then I don't know the scenario. I was never there more than 4 hours at a time.
He's lying.
And one thing that I will say is I came multiple days in a row, so I don't know.
Yeah, he telling the truth about that one.
Was to determine what my fee would be, but I was fine with it.
He's lying. He wasn't cool with it. The fact that Cassie got 30 million, I'm quite sure he like, goddamn, I should have went for more. He's lying.
Okay. Show and Tell Knitting asks, how will the results of this trial affect your interactions with clients like Diddy?
Damn, dog. He look like an ex-crackhead.
As far as I'm concerned, I would not do anything differently. That was
we know. We know you won't do nothing differently.
Answer. My trade on a regular basis is not sex work to that degree.
He's lying. He's lying.
So I don't really
lying motherfucker. He's lying. He's lying.
Very nuanced situation. I don't think anybody predicted these scenarios escalating to what it actually became. So I don't have any.
Damn, that's a horrible picture. Whoever drew that shit is horrible.
If I'm being honest.
Oh, that's him. Oh, okay. I thought that supposed to have been Diddy. My
It's
bad.
something I was a part of. It were some of our decisions, and I'm comfortable with the way everything transpired, even the negatives.
Chris Bono
Yeah,
asks,
we know.
how has this experience changed you, if at all?
Watch this.
Well, it put me in a scenario where I have to do damage control, right? We live in a society where you meet a person, everybody Googles you, right? So I know for the rest of my life, I'm associated with this crime. And
You should have thought about that. You should have thought about that before you start dancing and wanting to have freak offs. You should have thought about that. Bald head. You should have thought about that. Leather face.
How I'm perceived in my interactions with people going forward, because I could.
Man, listen, I don't trust listen. I don't trust no dude that has no facial hair at all. Don't never trust no nigga that ain't got no facial hair. Remember that.
There was reporting, it wasn't televised, excuse me, but it wasn't, he was reporting about what the testimony was like. People might have misconceptions about what you said, why you testified. So to be able to clear the air is really important, which is why we get a question from Brooklyn Truth. What was your motivation for testifying? So to be clear, I mean, did you want to testify? Did you reach out to the government? How did that work exactly?
So I did not want to testify. The government contacted me even way before the charges, just investigators. And I actually believe that...
Man, they had a whole Diddy hotline. I swear to God. They had a Diddy hotline number when he first got locked up that you could call and get your... They had a whole Diddy hotline.
I was a resident of New York. We met up in New York, so it didn't really, in my opinion...
he looked like he down. He get down with the get down. He looks like it.
The thing that put
He look like a damn alien. He look like a predator. Right there, he look like Vince Carter right there. I ain't gonna lie.
They scare you.
I thought that was Vince. That one sketch, I thought that was Vince Carter. I was about to say like, damn, Vince Carter, but whoever was drawing that up in the courtroom, he looked like Vince Carter in that one sketch. Like, I thought that was Vince Carter. I was about to be like, damn, I didn't know Vince Carter was on the case.
I looked at it as an issue, and then it escalates to something. It probably wouldn't have, but I just kept getting negative feedback that the Southern District is people you don't want to mess around with, and if they want to talk
no
to
shit. You just figured that out?
If they want information.
Talking about, I just realized the Southern District is not the ones you want to mess around with. Duh, like, come on, man. You gotta be smarter than that.
Cooperating because I did have worry that.
Are you slow or are you stupid?
Got maybe the most important question of the day from Zenu Golf Club.
He said, "Yeah, I know. I didn't know the Southern District was, man. What?"
So I'm still getting problems from.
If you get your head out somebody's ass, and maybe you'll figure it out. Maybe you'll know. Maybe you'll learn something. I bet you learning though now, huh? I bet you learning now.
They have me. They're calling me like I don't know if you're familiar with the Fantastic Four, but I'm Benny Grimm. You know.
Nah, Uncle's definitely right. Hey, by the way, it is 1 o'clock. The judge should pop out soon and tell us what we're gonna be doing. And then shortly after, I gotta go link up with Lauren and Unc. I gotta go grab some food. I did order. I only had like one slice of pizza.
Yo, fat ass.
I ordered a little bit of wings. You know what I mean? Hold on, man.
So yeah, a lot of jokes, a lot of unnecessary jokes with some subjected to because of those photos.
I got a question coming in from. Wait, I just lost it. Where was it? Wait. I think no. Oh yeah. Chris Bono asks, if you weren't an escort worker, in what line of business could you see yourself?
Oh my God, why they ask, man?
Ironically, I have a passion for car sales. I can see myself.
Yeah, he do remind me of a janky car salesman. You go to him, he's selling you any goddamn thing. It don't matter what it is. The whole motor alternator, you know what I'm saying, would be fucked up, and he's going to sell the car.
Let me ask you a question. When you were testifying, this is my question. When you were testifying, what was it like to be in the room with Sean Combs, to see him? Did you make eye contact with him? Was he looking at you? Did it feel awkward? Was it strange?
Listen, man, it was the actual extreme of all of those feelings. I think the federal court is set up to intimidate you. The magnitude of the rooms, like the doors are 15 feet high, the ceiling's 30 feet high. The furniture's huge. You're sitting up high. The judge is high. It's freezing in the room. I walked in and I had literally an anxiety attack. And I consider myself.
It's not the first anxiety attack you have. Calm
I'm
down.
not easily rattled at
You know
all.
what you was doing.
By the time I got on the witness stand, I was trembling. And so then to put on top of the understanding that I'm walking in there as the prosecution's witness, so I'm gonna assume there's not a favorable thought process with Mr. Combs, his family, anybody involved. So it was very nerve-wracking, man. And I only benefited because I got called to the stand 10 minutes before lunch. And literally just swearing in and answering my name and very preliminary questions, I was losing my voice. I was having trouble talking. And so I'm happy that it broke for lunch. And it took me 20 of the 30-minute lunch to recompose myself.
Fair.
Or I might have had a very...
Look at Act Fat Ass coming back with Domino's wings. Look at him.
Get myself together.
That's Domino's. This nigga eating Domino's wings.
Let me, Sheree, stand by.
He about to be done with that in a minute.
But I want to bring on the other panelists as well. Ben, we haven't had a chance to talk about the verdict.
Look at him going, eating away like a fat little kid.
Well, I don't know. I went back and forth, but it was, I have to confess, it was a bit of a surprise to me.
Was it something about Cassie's testimony, something about Jane's testimony with respect to sex trafficking? Again, the jury did not believe the prosecution proved beyond a reasonable doubt that they were victims of sex trafficking. What was it? What was the thing that you might have been a hang-up?
I thought it was some of the communications, the text messages, which really suggested more of a relationship rather than coercion. That this is, I think it came across as a very, very complicated, unusual relationship, but a relationship.
Yeah. We got super chat questions coming in for you, Ben. So this is from Nancy Nicole. Actually, this is a regular question. Then we're gonna let me start with a super chat question. Super chat question from JM. Thank you so much, Ben. Can law address the need for cognitive consent that has often comprised sex crimes when, I'm not sure what this means, when something's normalized. But yeah, can the law address the need for cognitive consent that is often compromised in sex crimes? I'm not exactly sure the question, but I throw it to you.
No, it's a very good question. And I don't think really this is something that the law can really define. And that's why I think the jury system is really the best way of obtaining the truth when you're talking about complex human emotions. It's really hard to have bright lines in the law. I think it's something that a jury has to consider. And I think this really is the best way to adjudicate these things.
Tyler, Nikki Vale says, do you think if Christina Coram, this is a super chat question, thank you so much. Do you think if Christina Coram testified, the jury would have reached a different verdict?
I think that if she testified as a part of conspiracy, it may have helped the jury get to a conclusion more likely to convict on count number one. But I think as a whole,
come on with it, man. We need to know what's what, man. Come with it. Come with it. Come on, y'all. Can we? You know what I'm saying?
With Mr. Combs at the top, and there being no co-conspirators, and then all of the acts and furtherance of this conspiracy led to prostitution, sex trafficking with the two victims. I think they really wrestled and not feel like it was enough. That with KK testifying, possibly it could have helped the prosecution out a little more in convincing the jury.
Ben, got a super chat question from Christina Lester. She writes, I have to know this. Please ask Ben. Is he related to Benjamin Chew, prominent Pennsylvania lawyer and jurist and a close friend of George Washington, 1722 to 1810? The people must know.
You have a wonderful viewership and someone who is very keen on history. Yes, that is.
Why he's smiling so much?
Who was the last Crown-appointed Chief Judge of Pennsylvania, and anybody who is a history buff like your viewer can go see the museum that's in Germantown called Clifton. And that was Benjamin Chew's house, and it was the site of the Battle of Germantown.
That is awesome. That is amazing. And
we got a pundit by the tap in.
Man, you a cold nigga, man.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my God, that must be Whack 100.
I ain't gonna lie, Whack. I gotta keep it being. Freak off's illegal now. I'm good.
You a cold nigga, man. Listen, man. I just want to make sure, because you disappeared on me last week. You know you had me looking crazy.
Oh shit.
You disappeared, bro.
No, I was on the trial though. I was on the trial. You know the trial shit been like taxing me. I'm so glad. I'm glad it's over, but it's like a serious.
Listen, that's just me to you, right? Whenever you call me and it's something that my hand is strong on, and I'm like, it's green, you my brother. I'm never gonna disappear on you. Like, that was my financial manager's client, bro.
No.
That's my finance. Listen, that's the nigga that do all my home loans, all my cars, all my shit. His client. I was like, yo, I said, man, maybe he got.
Get them likes up. Get them likes up. Subscribe to the channel.
Let me tell you this. So I had a vacation I was supposed to go.
I was trying to send a nigga over there 8 at night so I could avoid the trial.
Hey, listen, I was supposed to be on a vacation that started tomorrow. This trial fucked it up so much, I pushed it back because I didn't know there was gonna come to a verdict. And I realized, this should have been 8 weeks, and I've been doing it every day, and this shit fucked up everything.
He gonna get about 3 years. That's what he gonna get.
You said 3 years?
I think they're gonna give him 33 months. Because the good thing about it is it has a roof for 22, but it doesn't have a mandatory minimum. So the judge could do what he wanted. If he had a mandatory minimum, he'd be fucked. The judge would be, he had to do the guidelines, right? So,
why do you think they won't give him time served? Even though, by the way, he did go to trial less than a year. So time served would be really nice.
33 months, he'll do another year and be going to the halfway house. Either way it go, Diddy be free in 2026. Worst case.
Well,
I think 33 months.
Well, here's the thing. So they're not arguing about sentencing today because sentencing isn't today. It's bail. Do you think they let him out on bail until sentencing?
Yeah, if they don't plan on sentencing until a couple of months, they'll do that. They'll do it at home. Fuck itself. They'll do it all day long. But it was a gift and a curse because think about it. His legal probably cost him about 10, 15 million, right? Think about it. He was willing to give them people $100 million to bail. I believe if Diddy would have bailed, he would have did some dumb shit and fucked his hand off. So the curse was that he had to stay in there. The gift was he kept his $100 million, and the $15 million he had to spend on his legal anyway just came out of that. He's still $85 million up. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. What do you think about how the verdict came out? The verdict basically said, all y'all chicks that claim y'all got sex traffic, y'all were hoes. Did he pay for some pussy? He paid for some pussy, or he paid for some dick, whatever you want to call it. But he did not do nothing that was doing something against somebody's will.
The beautiful thing Diddy did is he just became case law. So anybody in jail for this shit or goes to jail for this shit because Diddy took it to trial, they can use his trial as case study to appeal a fight.
Facts. Damn, I hate to agree with Whack 100, but he making sense. Ain't that some shit?
But no, listen. Cassie has come to our place afterwards. You get what I'm saying? I know her, I know him, I know the situation. He never sex trafficked us ever in life. That's like me sex trafficking R&B. What we do is what we do. What they did is what they did. If you get a chick, right, and a man is supposed to mold that woman as that woman is supposed to mold that man into what makes them happy. You hear what I'm saying?
Well, you do know if she mad at you later that you still balling and she broke, she gonna say you groomed her, no, right?
Yeah, but see, this kid said you can't do that. See,
I agree.
Fuck me up was how the fuck are you sex trafficking and flying your woman around? Cassie lived with this man. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cassie lived with this man, so it's like, baby, we finna go to Miami. We going to our other house. Cassie sleeps in the master bedroom.
That's right.
You get what I'm saying? So what the fuck is, if I'm in Paris, baby, I miss you. I'm gonna send you a flight. You get what I'm saying? So, nevertheless, listen.
They were definitely trying to criminalize flying out. I ain't even gonna lie. They were trying.
Yeah, so, and which was crazy because it's really a gesture of being a man. If a man want to see a woman,
You gonna fly her out.
for her.
Right.
You're supposed to provide
That's real. That's real. Yeah.
food.
That's real.
You're supposed to.
I can't believe I'm actually agreeing with Whack 100. God damn.
You know, he did it up under a year. He be all right. I think once he's gonna get his 33 months, I believe they're gonna let him go. I believe they're gonna let him go until citizen. If I was him, I wouldn't even want to be let go. Fuck that. Let me get mine out the way.
Yeah.
I told to 6ix9ine about that. He said the same thing. He said his lawyer should tell him, yo, you already in here. The hardest part is getting used to being back in here.
Yeah,
Just
that's
do the months now. Just do it now.
That's what I would do. I wouldn't even let me get this shit out the way. You know, I'll tell you this. I'm gonna tell you who's gonna win the most out of this.
Not right now.
Who?
Young Miami.
Bring him to me. Bring him to me.
You ain't heard a peep out that lady.
That's a fact. You think she gonna rejoin the
Yeah,
group?
soon. Because he asked you something. But right now, these are pink ones. Not right now. In a minute.
I don't think she never went nowhere.
When I open them.
So you think she gonna be fucking with Diddy again?
I don't think she never stopped.
Y'all get some. It's just not right now. Y'all about to get
He
some.
gotta get married. I think I suggested he get one girlfriend
He
and one
don't gotta
boyfriend.
get married. He don't gotta. You can't force no
Whack. Here's the thing. He got in trouble because he was on some homoerotic shit, some bisexual shit or gay shit. He need to get a boyfriend and a girlfriend. That's it.
You get in trouble for being on gay shit. That shit is socially accepted.
No, but he was hiding it. That's why he was hiding the prostitutes. He should just get a girlfriend and a boyfriend and he good.
Hey, listen. Young Miami said, I didn't even see her pop out with another nigga.
Get him a nice boyfriend like YK Osiris or something like that. Get him a good boyfriend. That's gonna treat him good. That's gonna be able to give him all the semen he need to play with. And
Oh, man.
he good.
Wow.
He just need a boyfriend. Who would you suggest for him to be his boyfriend? You could tell he got a type. First of all, his type of women is Asian women. What do you think his type is with niggas?
I don't think about that shit because I don't know what a nigga type would be.
Well, I said that, but we gotta be realistic. You realize that Diddy was doing all this to conceal this behavior because he knew that the public wouldn't accept it if he was a mogul free. We only found out about this.
Yeah, but they would have accepted. I just think he didn't want to tarnish his little gangster image.
Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel.
Diddy been around through the 90s. He had a reputation. He didn't want to come out as one of those that people are going to call him a homo thug or whatever. It's out in the open. He need to find himself a nice boyfriend. Maybe some Meek Mill lookalike. I don't care who he gets. He just got to get a nigga that...
Man, y'all got to cut the Meek Mill slander out.
No. I ain't say Meek Mill. I said a lookalike. Like, that might be his type.
Yeah, man, listen. I don't think he got to get married to shit. I don't think he's the type of dude that needs to be married. I think he needs his space. I think he flips out sometimes.
You got to slow down, though, because he just realized every chick except Young Miami and the Gina girl, even though she was about to flip, but she decided not to.
I don't think, listen, bro. I don't think he's the type of dude that can be tied down like that. He needs to move around.
Yeah, but it's that caused him to be here, right? It's that caused him to be here. You heard what 50 Cent baby mama said. She said, if I'm doing the freak offs with you, well, why is Young Miami always posting pictures with you and on the jet and in Turks and on the yacht? It was jealousy. They were looking at it to say, I'm doing the shit, but I'm not getting the benefits. It's jealousy. These girls were jealous of another woman. They were jealous of other people's position. Yeah, but they were upset about it though. They were upset about it. Gina tested, Daphne Joy, 50 baby mom testified to it. If you promised you gonna bring me the Turks and you went there with her.
Everybody ain't for everything. Yo, I'm gonna be real. I came front, bro. When I separated, I was going to the Diddy life as far as I'm just gonna move around how I move around with who I want to move around with.
How many calls did you do?
No, I didn't do nothing. What I'm saying is, I was never gonna settle down again. Because I had been in the box for 30 years. You get what I'm saying? I was living a married life as a child, 14 to 44. I wasn't like, when I was 14, I wasn't at the house, bro. I was in the streets, having my own spot, paying, I remember, $9.50 for rent and fucking with naked tennis courts in the condo. I was buying school clothes for my woman. And, you get what I'm saying? So I went from 14 to 44, so I wasn't going to ever settle down once I broke loose, but I found a fucking full deck of cards. Yeah. That's why I was telling you, we got to do what we got to do for you. That business still greenlit, because I was supposed to talk to a boy this week, but I couldn't. I don't want to go in there. I want to make sure I didn't know what the fuck was going on with you, bro. You disappeared.
Yeah, we got to do a reality show. I got to find me a nice
I need to come see you, bro. Me and R&B gonna come see you.
I'm out here. Come on.
I'm gonna come see you. I think I gotta do the Danza show again. So what I'm gonna do is probably drop in on you and then shoot down there and do that.
Hey, and let me tell you this: the only reason why I say he gotta calm down, and trust me, I'm a person. I don't know if I'll fully calm down. So when I'm saying this, I might be hypocritical with it. But what I'm saying is that when I looked at his roster and I looked at his deck of cards, there's only a few women who stayed solid with him. The rest of them folded, or the rest of them said, or the rest of them looked at him and said, "Yeah, I got love for this nigga, but he done. Let me get my money and bounce." KK stood down for him. She was not gonna take the stand. They called her his co-conspirator. We ain't seen her yet. You get me? I know you're not doing nothing sexual with his bodyguards, but his bodyguards, not one of them took the stand. They know his innermost secrets. They've seen him do everything. Not one of them took the stand. All of them fly-by-night girls that he was dealing with, fucking this here, fucking this here. He would give her a bag here, give her a bag here. When them bitches realized that he might be going down, they all filed lawsuits themselves, or they took the stand against him. They turned on him. I don't know if you read the whole thing. I sat through this whole case, man. It's a little bit disgusting. When it comes to 50 Cent baby mama, when she heard that Cassie got 20 million, she started negotiating with Puff that she could get her exit plan. She said, "Give me $400,000 a year for the next 3 years, and I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone." Because she told him, when I read the lawsuit by Cassie, I felt I was reading my own trauma. And Puff said,
He said, "I feel like I was reading my own trauma." Heck, you ain't went through shit. He ain't went through nothing.
No, of course she a hoe. Of course she lied. But that's the thing. Everybody folded on him, and that's when you realize, like, Diddy was out here up $1 billion, and he was taking the chances with people who would snake him for 500,000.
He's lying.
And that is the thing.
Yeah. You see how he said it?
Slow down, I'm like, listen, even if say he got 4 or 5 girls, just make sure it's 4 or 5 trusted girls. You can't be like.
It's funny that Act is cool with all the trolls. 6ix9ine, Snitch, Wack 100, the biggest troll, and Clout Chaser. He's cool with all of them.
I don't even gotta think about no bullshit.
That's good.
If you R&B tells you that nigga was cheating on me, run content on me for a month. That's the dumbest donkey. When I tell you, bro, listen.
Oh, we will.
I told her. When I tell you, it's nothing that I desire that she ain't providing. That's just real. And they out there, bro. But you just gotta be right. You know what I'm saying?
But here's the thing too, though. You see, Diddy's not 55. And I also said one of the fatal mistakes he made is that he was running around here competing with his sons. You got
he was fucking his son bitches.
Yeah, you gotta read the
Bro,
room.
the Harvey chick, that was his son bitch.
Yeah.
He started fucking the bitch.
Facts. That's facts.
Nah, you definitely a demon for that. But again, I think on a man level, I think we realize that, you know, I think Diddy looked at it to say, I got a bank account. Of course, I'm supposed to be fucking 20 girls a month, you know? And then
Diddy let that money.
What happens in the trail.
Diddy let the money go to his head.
A lot of these women,
you know what I'm saying? That's what happened. He let the fame. He let the fame and the money get to his head. You know what I mean? That's what happened. That's what happens when fame and fortune come into the play. You know what I'm saying? You let things get to your head. You let things get to you. You know what I mean? Is he gonna change the way he lives or how he moves?
The law would have been
probably not. He probably calm down, but he probably is not gonna change. You gotta remember when they first brought R. Kelly, when his name first was up there in the air,
that's not true.
He didn't stop. He just slowed down. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe start moving a little different. But I think you know what I'm saying. I think Diddy should go ahead and already do his time. I think Diddy should go ahead and let Diddy. I think he should go ahead and they should just let him do his time. If I was his lawyer, like he was saying, like they were just saying, I would get it over with. I wouldn't even want to play around. I wouldn't even want to play around at all. I just go in and do my time. I'm already in there.
But listen, we gonna create this shit, right? Called, we want to do the Freeman Academy at the spot. Because we want to create a vibe for the youngsters as well. A day for them.
Yeah.
So, nigga gonna need you to come down and set up, partner with everything I do. I want you to partner with it so we all eat. You get what I'm saying? So, I'm gonna go meet with Lemmy this week, get that going. And then, if I can get, because Cassie is #1 on the reggae charts, bro.
Oh, yeah. No.
He dropped his album Friday, bro. I need to get him up top, bro.
Nah, he definitely there. I'm supposed to, and I guess I'm giving away, sometimes I'm going to keep it surprised. I'm supposed to interview legend Bounty Killer in the next couple days.
Okay, well, when can I get Cassie in there, bro?
Well, when is he in New York?
It don't matter. He gonna come on your time because it's obvious he was in New York the day I called you.
Monday or Tuesday, we could do it. And the reason why I'm saying that is after the holiday, and I will still be in town, and there's no trial. I'm very flexible.
So let's do it Tuesday.
I send me the time.
What time? You tell me what time.
All right, let's do 3 o'clock on Tuesday.
All right, cool. Let me set it up. I'll talk to you later.
All right. I'm about to have to run in a second. I gotta go meet with Lauren and very historic day. Let's see if we can figure out what the hell happened with bail. Is there an update? Maybe. Here we do. Update to Sean Combs' lawyer. Got a 6-page letter. They're asking for release today on bail. It's just been docketed. The attorneys, the letter has not been docketed yet. It has not been docketed yet. Mr. Combs moves for appropriate conditions pursuant to 18 U.S.C. 3143A. 1, pending a sentencing proceeding, given the jury's clear verdict acquittal of Mr. Combs of the RICO conspiracy and sex trafficking counts, continued detention of Mr. Combs is inappropriate. As these proceedings have demonstrated, as we told the court from the outset, Mr. Combs came to New York to surrender in order to defend himself against the government charges because he was committed to showing his innocence. Since his arrest and detention on September 17, 2024, he's obeyed the court. He's respected these proceedings and been a demonstrated model of behavior at the MDC. And today the jury unambiguously rejected the government's allegations that Mr. Combs ran a year-long criminal enterprise or engaged in sex trafficking, the core of the government's case. He stands convicted of 2 Mann Acts, and his sentence and exposure is substantially lower than when the government initially sought detention. The court should release Mr. Combs on the proposed condition.
There you have it.
Did he do it?
Did he do it?
Did it?
Did he did it? Did he do it? Did he did it?
Whole thing. Let's go here. Did he do it? Did he did it? Here we go.
Did he do it? Did he did it?
Here's the proposed conditions, my people. This is the proposed conditions. It says, as for flight risk, it says insufficient to rely only on the evidence of the commission of a serious crime and the fact of a potential long sentence to support a finding of risk of flight. But let's go. It says he poses no risk or flight or danger. His actions prior to 2024 further demonstrated he's neither flight risk nor is a danger to the community.
Yeah, he's coming home. Diddy is coming home.
Shortly after the searches on April 1st.
I think he's going to walk. I don't even think he's going to even get any time.
Passport. The same day they advised the prosecutors.
Well, you know what I'm saying? The way it sounded, they might just hit him with time served. Because that's what it sounded like. They might just go ahead and hit Diddy with time served. Listen, you learned your lesson? You know what I'm saying? I think they're going to hit him with time served. I do. I think they're going to hit him with time served. You know what I'm saying? I think they're going to hit him with time served. Bottom line, I feel that way. I think they're going to hit him with time served.
Defense counsel immediately informed the government of
you know what I'm saying? And they definitely going to watch it. No doubt about it. That's the fence. There's nobody but bigger than the program. So they going to watch him, but I think they're going to hit him with time served.
Residents free and clear of any encumbrances that it could be used to secure a bond. All this shows is Combs is not a flight risk. To the contrary, he has taken extraordinary measures demonstrating what he always wanted was to cooperate with the legal process so he could establish his innocence in court. That is precisely what he's done to the most serious charges against him. Moreover, as for other factors, the court must consider such familial and community ties. The court need only consider Mr. Combs and his family conduct over the last 10 months to assure that there is simply no risk that he would seek to flee or recidivate. Throughout these proceedings, his family has been seated by his side, demonstrating the same respect for these proceedings and support for Combs that they will be paying going forward. They were here and here to support him, and he's obviously committed to reuniting with his family to continue to support them, not to flee and put them at further risk. A few examples of what Mr. Combs has missed since his incarceration. He's missed the biggest moments in his daughter's life. He's missed the twins' high school graduation. They did not have any parent there with them because their mother, Kim Porter, tragically passed away in 2018. He missed his twins' prom. He has a minor daughter of 2.5 years who's been without him for 9 months. He needs and wants to remain with his family. At today's hearing, the government suggested that Mr. Combs could be a danger in a sense that he had the means and ability to commit prostitution crimes. With all due respect, the suggestion is unsupported. The government had, for an extended period of time, a pen register on his phone. Mr. Combs never called any potential escorts or prostitutes, nor did he make any effort to arrange meetings with escorts or prostitutes, nor was he with Jane Doe in New York. In any event, reasonable conditions would ensure that Mr. Combs would not have the ability to arrange such meetings with escorts. The cases overwhelmingly support the circumstances. Here's a bunch. Here's the proposed release conditions. Judge, let my man the diddler out on $1 million bond. $1 million cash. Cash. You can count it by hand, Judge. It's going to be co-signed by Diddy, his mother, his sister, and the mother of his oldest daughter. Mr. Combs' travel will be restricted to the Southern District of Florida, the Central District of California, and the Southern District of New York to attend court to meet with counsel, as well as the Eastern District of New York, and New Jersey, only to the extent that his travel to and from New York might involve an airport in those districts. Mr. Combs' passport has been surrendered and will be surrendered to pretrial services. Drug testing can be ordered by pretrial services. All other standard and pretrial supervision conditions are involved. For the foregoing reasons, the court should release him on those conditions. Here is all his lawyers. Alexander Shapiro, this is her real motion. Mark Ignifilo, Anna Estevio, Brian Big Boy Steele.
Brian Big Boy Steele.
Xavier Donaldson, Nicole Westmoreland. Yes. I should just close down this. We will see, chat. We will see. We will see.
Brian Steele.
We're still waiting. We are still waiting. Will he get released? Will he not? We'll know in a few.
Like Mr. Hayes, you couldn't do it. Nope, you couldn't be in that. Nope, you had to be a lawyer. I completely understand. Okay, let me go. Let me go to you, Tyler, on this. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Super chat question. Is it curious how a deadlocked jury yesterday could come to a unanimous decision with only the hour the next day? I mean, that is interesting, right? They were deadlocked at the end of the day. They basically said they couldn't, they're unpersuadable, right? Unpersuadable views on both sides. They come back in an hour and find him not guilty of racketeering. Can you explain that?
It's amazing what a good night's sleep could do. They clearly not reached that verdict yesterday. They went home. They were told not to discuss this matter, but they slept on it, and they probably were fresh-eyed and ready to go that morning. And a principal foreman said, "Okay, y'all, we slept on it. Where are we at?" And they quickly got to a verdict today, and that's exactly what I think happened.
We have Sierra Gillespie with us too, out in the field. Sierra, good to see you. First, let us know how crazy it is out there in terms of, have you seen more baby oil being sprayed? That's part
It's
one.
baby oil
Part two
being
is super
sprayed.
chat question.
Like they was spraying baby
Three,
oil in the
thank you so
crowd.
much. I
They was
just don't
spraying. They was
understand
putting baby
why,
oil in the
sex
crowd.
trafficking
Spraying
with
baby
Cassie
oil in the
even
crowd.
needed to be proven when we had video evidence.
You know what I'm
of her
saying?
being
Just for
beaten and
this,
dragged
they just
back
might.
into the room.
Diddy might just come out with his own line of baby oil.
In our system. So
A
first,
Johnson & Johnson
what's the
collab.
scene like?
You know what I'm saying? Like,
and really the basis of this question is,
this is
was
crazy.
the sex trafficking
This is
of Cassie
crazy.
proven by the 2016 tape?
Wow, these are both really good questions. I'll start with the former first. Is there baby oil present? Confirmed. Yes, there is.
It's a baby oil party.
There was in fact baby oil being sprayed over there, and let me tell you,
They spraying. They literally out there spraying baby oil. It don't get no realer than that.
Into this area I'm in right now, across the street with my camera, I got my lights, and I'm stuck here basically. Then across the street at the courthouse, Elizabeth Milner is seemingly stuck inside because they have barricaded everyone kind of over there, because honestly it was getting dangerous. A lot of people were getting rowdy, people were spilling over into the street, and this is still a road where people are driving, so it's dangerous for people to be standing in the street, right? So, I mean, it is pretty intense here. There's been shearing. There's kind of been a sense that maybe, just maybe, something wild could happen in this bail hearing, and P Diddy himself could stroll out of this courthouse behind me at any moment. We'll see what's going to happen there. So, TBD, and of course, we're going to give you updates on that, number one. Number two, talking about the Intercontinental video, the really harrowing video that many of us have seen back when it was leaked in May of 2024, and now, of course, jurors saw it time and again. This is a question mark. How was Diddy found not guilty in terms of sex trafficking with Cassandra Ventura when we have that video? To which I say, I don't know exactly what the jurors were thinking. I don't know what's on their mind, and we're working to hear from some jurors. I hope to one day have them on my show Scandal, or perhaps Jesse on Sidebar with you, so we can really have a sense of what they were talking about in the deliberation room. But as far as the Intercontinental video, yes, it does show domestic violence. We've heard that from Diddy's team. We heard it from Timmy Yergos in the openings. We heard it from Diddy himself when he came forward with that video, in which he kind of held up his phone. He had a lot of headroom and he apologized for it. So he straight up admitted it. Yes, it was domestic violence.
However, domestic violence and sex trafficking are two completely different things. The government said that this showed retaliation. Cassie was leading a freak off, and then that's what happens, that he physically assaulted her because she wanted to leave.
She was leaving a freak off.
Three Diglets, my boy. Thank you for the big hundo. Man, respect that man, $100, man. Big hundo from Three Diglets. Said, man, thank you so much for covering this child act. It was entertaining. It was. And I'm going to be honest with you. It was. I'm a little surprised by it. Like, again, I was being very logical. I'm giving a little bit more opinion because the case is over now. But being very logical, I looked at this a million different ways. And obviously it turned out, listen, the most thing I'm proud about this case is that the way we covered it and the assumptions and the reasonable assumptions we came to matched with what came out. So we weren't some lunatics who were like, no, Diddy's just gonna go free. He's gonna beat out all the charts. Nah, that was not us. That was not us. We were measured in trying to figure out what it was. We were saying, could count two go? This Cassie stuff, how much is it sex trafficking or just toxic relationship? And I'm very proud that I feel like we were on the money, and I'm very happy about that. Three Diglets, I thank you for appreciating my work, and I appreciate you for your viewership, and I appreciate everyone in here.
The jurors just didn't believe that argument, and that's why they found Diddy not guilty on that particular charge.
Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the
Thank you so much for that,
channel.
Sarah.
Tay
We'll go
Luciano
back
Media.
to, Sheree.
Subscribe
I have,
to the channel.
A couple of questions here for you. So first of all, Tracy Roberts, super chat question. This is just a supporter. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Cleveland Thomas asked a super chat question. I think it's really interesting. From the testimony, Cassie sometimes paid the escorts. Could she have gotten convicted on the Mann Act as well? And I'll answer that, but this is an interesting part. Are the escorts the ultimate victims? Now, from a legal point of view, this was about Jane and Cassie being the alleged victims. The escorts not necessarily for the purposes of these charges. Having said that, through the course of this, when you think about what was alleged, when you think about what was put forward in this case by the prosecution, do you feel, Trey, do you feel that you are a victim in any of this?
The only part of it I would make me feel victimized, and if this was confirmed, is if my participation did come under a space where Ms. Ventura was under duress, where I just unknowingly did not know that she was being forced in some way, and really giving me a really transparent, acting job of, hey, I'm fine with all of this, but deep down inside, there was a scenario where she was being abused and in pure, true distress with my interaction. If I unknowingly was put in that scenario to take advantage of a woman unknowingly, and that is outwardly confirmed in my specific participation, then I would feel like a victim.
I understand. I'm curious if the other people that were part of these sexual events would feel the same. Ben, go to you. You think Sean Combs is going to be released? Do you think today the judge is going to say, hey, listen, the game's changed. Whatever factors were working for the prosecution months ago, the game's changed. He should be released. What do you think?
I have an instinct that he won't be. I don't think so.
Tyler?
I think he should be released. I think that, bonds are all about what could reasonably ensure that the defendant's not going to flee. And here, the max penalty is 10 years per charge. More than likely, the judge is not going to impose the max.
He was under the table?
So
Dog.
Y'all
to tell he was sitting, he was up under the table like this in the courtroom?
The fact of the matter is the government has brought a heavy case against Mr. Combs. Most of those charges have been dismissed now because he's been found not guilty. The remaining two, the question that should be asked.
He was up under the table like this in the courtroom?
He was accused.
He losing his damn mind. Man, free that man. He losing.
Mr. Combs could put up a high bond on his case.
Ben, Papa Sear asks, thank you so much for the super chat question, Papa Sear. Do you think the $20 million alleged settlement with him, still paying $10,000 a month in rent for another victim, do you think that swayed the jury? We are in a recession. So basically, right, the settlement that Cassie had with Sean Combs, the idea that Jane was still getting her rent being paid for, I think her lawyer was still being paid by Sean Combs. Do you think that affected the jury's decision?
It's a great question, and I think it could have. I think any number of factors, could have entered into the decision. So it's a good question, and I think absolutely it could have affected some of the jurors.
So this is okay. This is from
Y'all subscribe to the channel, Tay Luciano Media.
Sean Love Combs. Tyler, super chat question. Thank you, Mr. Combs. Is it possible that if Diddy is released, he will be able to leave America, or would he be able to retrieve his items, the baby oil, the Astroglide? So multiple questions there, Tyler.
Okay. Yeah, I think Mr. Combs could afford to buy some more baby oil and Astroglide. There's no way he's going to leave the country. That would be a clear violation of any terms of bond. I'm pretty sure he's already had surrendered his passport. No commercial airline, but TSA would not allow him to get on a flight. It's clear that he would not pass the security clearance for it. So no way unless he tried to sneak out the country somehow. And that would be pretty insane for Mr. Combs to do that, knowing his ties here, his family here, the asset he has here, and a relatively low chance of him going to jail for a very long time.
Ben, this is a super chat question from JAM. Thank you so much. May more clinical expert testimony be used in future sexual assault and RICO trials? Trauma and coercion cause prolonged fear. Young witnesses won't come forward now.
Yeah, I think it will continue to be used. I don't think it was particularly effective here. So I think it's a matter of how good the expert is and how effectively she portrays her information.
Ben Shu, Tyler Bailey, Sheree Hayes, thank you all so much for coming on. Really appreciate you taking the time.
So the government has submitted their own letter to say don't release Diddy, and apparently it was docu-signed by Deontay Nash, which it says release equal message that wealth and influence can shield someone from definitely from accountability. It will also endanger those who cooperate on a subpoena who are already okay. So Deontay Nash is this is the assistant. He looked like he still don't fuck with Diddy. I think it was the assistant or stylist. I'm writing this to express my grave concern over the prospect of Sean Combs being released from custody. While I appreciate the fairness you've shown throughout this proceeding, I feel compelled to be unequivocal about the danger he poses to the public and to the individuals that have risked everything by coming forward. He has a long and well-documented history of violent, coercive, and retaliatory behavior. Over the years, he's repeatedly escaped meaningful accountability, and each time it's going to blah, blah, blah. Many of us have first-hand knowledge of the fears he instills around him. I can, without hesitation, say that he's a serious and immediate threat to victims, witnesses, and the broader community's pattern of violence, particularly while engaged in trafficking of individuals. Shut up. He wasn't convicted for none of that. Shut the fuck up. Unchecked substance abuse makes it clear that he's not ready to be society safely responsibility to release Mr. Combs without substantial consequences with on the integrity of the process.
I think said shut the fuck up. He wasn't convicted for none of that. No, for real though, like
he will also endanger those who cooperated with this investigation on a subpoena who are already living in fear of retaliation. I urge you in the strongest possible terms to prioritize the safety of the victims and the witnesses over your consideration of leniency. Mr. Combs has had countless of opportunities to change, and he's chosen to instead to escalate his harmful conduct. Allowing back into the community would not be a profound mistake. Thank you for your time. Man, shut your bitch ass up.
and he get a tired of the bullshit I see.
We're still waiting on the government. The government ain't docking none yet. Okay, the judge is going to reconvene at 5. All right, so it's going to be 5. All right.
time, we're going to continue our coverage here in the sense that Sierra Gillespie is outside the federal courthouse. If there is an update, if there is a significant update in what is going to happen with Sean Combs today, if he is going to be granted release, we will cover it. She will jump on here and talk about what's happening. If we see Sean Combs leave that courthouse, we will cover it. Thank you so much for the terrific questions. Appreciate all of you. Stay with us here on Law and Crime. We'll see what happens next in what is a very eventful day in the Sean Combs criminal case.
Yeah, they went on break. They're probably back now. All right, yeah, it's gonna be at 5. I ain't gonna cap with you. I gotta dip out. I gotta dip out. Sure. I gotta go. If now the thing's at 5, I gotta go dip out. Me, Unc, and whatever. So, hey, chat, I'm gonna be back. Right? I love y'all. Y'all will see me on in a few more minutes. I'm about to go, do my transportation. Immediately get down to do some shit with Unc and also Lauren Conlon. And I would imagine that they're gonna go live. I'll stay live, but at my headquarters until we figure out if Diddy's gonna get free. But at this point, we've gotten the verdict. The only thing remaining is, will he get free? You guys will see me very shortly. And if you guys are tuning in, please hit the subscribe button. And if you're used to watching King Academics or anywhere else, hit the subscribe button here. You will see me go live probably in about like 35 minutes or so. I'll be going back live, okay? Chat, I'm going to be from the Big Boy Studio, and then you will see me shortly, all right? Chat, I love you. See you soon.
Well, y'all heard it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's just trying to see at this point if he's going to be getting freed or not. You know what I mean? That's really it. You know what I mean? Diddy is somebody that's been in the media for a very long time. You know what I mean? He has. He's somebody that's been around for many years. You know what I mean? The one thing I know that he didn't get hit with is the RICO. So that's the biggest of them all. Everything else outside of that is really like secondary. You know what I'm saying? Puffy. Yeah, man, he's still puffy. Man, subscribe to the channel. Thank you for tuning, tapping in. Been following this. I've been following this pretty much like we all have, ever since he's been locked up, far as just staying, on top of it, following, the story. But the whole thing is now, will he be free or will he get some time? If I was him, y'all just heard Academics talk to Wack 100. And much as I hate to agree with him, which is Wack 100, that is, because Wack and Ack is very tight. He was basically saying that, I would just go ahead and just get my time over with. I'm from Detroit. He was just saying he would just get like me personally, I would just go ahead and get my time over with. I wouldn't try to, I wouldn't get out or want to get out and try to get cussed and then have to go back and try to do, try to do that time all over again when he's already in there, So that's what I would do if I was going to get. Oh, yeah, much love. Appreciate that. That's what I would do. I would just try to just go ahead and just if I get any time, I wouldn't want to even get out right now at this point because he already been there like 8 months. I would just go ahead and just get my time out the way. I wouldn't even want to come out and even smell or feel the fresh air like that. I would just get it over and done with. Bottom line, I would just get it over and done with. But this is definitely big news. It's big coverage. A lot of people is covering this. I'm quite sure NBC, other networks and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, subscribe to the channel. You know what I'm saying? I've been live for what? About 2 hours, 2.5 something hours. You know what I mean? I'm really interested in seeing what it's gonna be. Far as is he gonna be free? Or is they really gonna hit him with a little bit of time? If they do, it's not gonna be nothing like that. Is Diddy in the same jail as R. Kelly? Is he? I think, damn. No, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think, is he? Damn. I don't even know. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't care. Oh, I like it.
But what do y'all feel like? How, you know what I'm saying? That's the better question. What do y'all feel like? Do y'all feel like Diddy would be free today? You know what I'm saying? Do y'all feel like, or is he going to get some time? And if he gets some time, do y'all feel like he should just go ahead and start his time now, or get out, give himself a little bit of time, and then go back? You know what I mean? Do y'all feel like he's going to get some time or not? Or, you know, and should I say, and should he just go ahead and just finish it out, or come out, you know what I mean, for a bit and then go back in?
Surprise! Surprise! Surprise!
I think, damn, you know what? I think he is.
Surprise!
I think he is in jail in Manhattan. I just don't want to be wrong, but I think he is.
Surprise!
Okay.
Here's this poor little Kevin.
Okay. Yeah, I think he is. I think he is in the same jail. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, how y'all feel? Do y'all think he's gonna get some time, or he gonna be free? Or they gonna let him, you know what I'm saying, come out? How do y'all really feel? Like, high chance he will be released. I can't say whether I think he's guilty or innocent though. Yeah, I respect that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. It could go both ways though. You know what I'm saying? It could go both ways. Come on, go ahead. No, I'm on live. Come on, man. Come on. You won't get no candy. Go ahead. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it's a good high chance. It is. It's a real good high chance. I don't know why this is so low. Subscribe to the channel. Man, I want to, damn. And see, that's the outcome. The thing is now is like, is he going to do some time, or basically is they going to, you know what I mean? Is they going to, is he going to be free? So Kid Cudi was basically saying that, well, they already had, you know, like they had evidence far as they was basically saying that you know, he could have possibly had his car blew up and stuff like that. But the way they looked at it, they looked at that more so because they was trying to put that part of as the RICO too, I think. But that actually got dropped because they looked at that more so like a personal issue. Like, say me and this other person got a personal issue over a female or whatever it may be. So they end up dropping that charge. That was one of the charges that they dropped. Was that one? It was that one, and I can't remember the other one, but that was one of the charges that they dropped. You know what I mean? So, hey, at that point, it really didn't matter if he did or if he didn't. And they couldn't charge that in the RICO. You know what I mean? And that was one of the charges that got dropped. But it's day 34. You know what I mean? The trafficking trial. I don't even want to say the first word, but y'all know what it is. You know, Diddy is somebody that's been around in the industry forever, since the 90s, early 90s. You know what I mean? Was starting Bad Boy, at 94, you know what I mean? So this is a huge case. This definitely is a big case, so. I wonder if he did say he was. Yeah, he was there. He was actually, I think he was allowed in. For the most part, he was definitely there. I believe him and his wife, you know what I mean? He was there. They let him in. Actually, Justin greeted him outside, and it's funny that Justin was the one that greeted him outside, and they just dropped the album together. So.
Yeah, I gotta get my dollars back.
So. What dollars? Oh, here.
Your red dollars. I got one.
So.
Oh, there's my sister.
Yep.
What's that? Who wanna see my dollars?
Oh.
I was making. Now.
You can come back in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be something, wouldn't it? If he grabbed the mic and started talking. Yeah. But yeah, like I was saying, Justin and Kanye put out an album together. And Northwest is on the album and everything. So I think DA is actually on a few of them songs. But I know he did production on like all of the songs. So yeah, Kanye would have said some shit. Yeah, it would have been it would have been something very rememberable. You know what I mean? With him, it definitely would have been something rememberable that he would have said. You know what I'm saying? By the, oh yeah, for sure. Definitely waiting on this, you know what I'm saying, the outcome, to see what the outcome gonna be. The internet is in a frenzy. Definitely whenever, we hear what it's gonna be, the final decision. Um, Definitely gonna end the live and probably most likely be back later on live. Y'all be sure to, send me any topics, anything, you know what I'm saying, that y'all will want me to talk about or discuss, you feel me? But it's nothing bigger than this. It's nothing bigger than this, so. Hell yeah, he gonna, what? Yes, sir. He definitely gonna be. What do you say? I wouldn't heard Beaver and Kanye. No, I haven't heard that yet. No, you said Justin Bieber and Kanye got a new album about to drop? I haven't heard that yet. Nah, I didn't even know that. But yeah, Diddy for sure definitely gonna be Harlem Shaker and Diddy bopping. He definitely gonna be Mr. Untouched. He definitely gonna feel untouchable after this. Definitely, like, this gonna boost his ego. Oh man. But no, I haven't heard of that new Kanye and Justin Bieber. That might be dope. You know what I mean? Ye is somebody that's been around a long time as well, producing. I think his very first production came by doing the Harlem World album with Mace. That one album Mace had was like a compilation. It was Loon, Mace, a couple other dudes. I forgot everybody else because the group was like a one-hit wonder. But allegedly, the story goes that Kanye did some production on that album, and that was like 98. I remember seeing a clip with Kanye at an old party with Mace with Mace at a party before, back in the day. Oh no. Oh, I thought you were saying that. No, if they did, that'd be crazy. But no, I thought you no. No, I ain't say that. Yeah. USA versus Sean Combs, yeah, he's really gonna feel untouchable. But it's crazy that nobody really ever, people ain't really speak on it. You know what I'm saying? People haven't really spoke on, his situation. You seen more people speaking on R. Kelly's situation more so than Diddy. That just goes to show you how much power and likeness and, that he got, that he holds. No, I don't think Mace ever showed up to court. If he did, it definitely would have been videos, shorts, reels on, you know what I mean? It would have been something like that.
Hi everyone, welcome back to Law and Crime Crimes live.
You know what I'm saying? It would have been something like that. I don't think he was ever there. He don't mess with Mace. Don't rock with Diddy.
The Southern District of Manhattan, where today history.
Do I think R. Kelly is guilty? I think he's. I mean, far as it goes, you know what I mean? I would say guilty because he had videos back. I can remember back in like 2000 that everybody seen with him and a young chick and all this and that. I would some of it might be, you know what I mean, just on a bandwagon. But when they got you like that, they got you. So for the most part, I feel like maybe so.
Reached a verdict. Counts 2 through 5. We got
is this live? I think this
There's
is live.
one that we're holding out for, and this one turned out to
this
be
is most definitely live.
Conspiracy. So we started this morning, Wednesday morning, thinking, what's going to happen? We don't know. Deliberations began once again at about 9 o'clock this morning.
He was up under the table.
An hour later, all of a sudden, we have a complete verdict. All counts have been decided, and I want to talk about what goes into all of that in a moment. But let's just
look at him. I need that on a shirt.
Here's what it breaks down.
I need that on a shirt.
Conspiracy. Not guilty on the 2 counts.
I need that on a shirt.
Trafficking by force, fraud, or
look, it's like she want to be part of the freak off.
2 counts.
See, look how she's smiling. She want to get down.
Now, as this is read,
I'm telling you, there's some females out there that wish they was in there. I'm telling you, there's some females out here wish they was part of them freak offs. Get them likes up, man. Get them likes up. Subscribe to the channel, Tay Luciano Media.
The essence of everything, to take a look at how the jurors
subscribe to the channel if you haven't already subscribed to the channel.
P Diddy himself and his family are reacting to things. So when this verdict finally does come down, P Diddy, according to reports, fell to his knees when he hears the not guilty as far as racketeering conspiracy.
He fell to his knees.
A little bit more about
he dropped to his knees.
Racketeering conspiracy, because even
the dance moves about to really get major.
The indictment came down.
And he about to get his own line of baby oil. He definitely gonna have his own line of baby oil. He's gonna get it. He's definitely gonna have his own line of baby oil with Johnson & Johnson. He might get his. He might just start a whole company. The P Diddy oil.
Right? Because this is a conspiracy.
The Diddy do it oil. Like, yeah. Probably had candles, all type of shit.
The mob, the mafia, a whole gang was being taken down, and yet P Diddy is the only person who's charged here. There were no sort of co-defendants. However, the government alleges that there are co-conspirators that weren't necessarily charged. So it's confusing, right? A lot of people are like, wait, he has co-conspirators, but they're not charged. Does any of this make sense? And that's just the start of it, okay? Because in order to prove that P. Diddy was guilty of this racketeering conspiracy, there were multiple predicate crimes that needed to be proven or met. And those include things like kidnapping. When we're talking about Capricorn Clark, for instance, when she alleged that she had been kidnapped when some jewelry went missing and she had to perform this lie detector test. Or when she was allegedly kidnapped and taken to Kid Cudi's house, which leads into the next
Kid Cudi's house?
That's arson.
What?
When Kid Cudi's Porsche allegedly was blown up. There are more examples of predicate crimes too. We're talking forced labor, or we're talking bribery. There was a whole list on the verdict sheet of many of these things that needed to be met. So to me, yesterday afternoon when we came back and the jury said, we're kind of hung on this one, count one, we can't really meet a consensus on all of this. It made sense to me because it was the most difficult one to be proven. And what I'm theorizing happened in all of this is that they went home last night, went to bed, they kind of thought about it, and perhaps what happened is this morning, they started deliberating again at 9 o'clock, and they thought, okay, well, we couldn't agree before, so maybe that means reasonable doubt. All we know that happened for sure definitively, I can't report what happened in the deliberation room, but what we do know is they came to a not guilty verdict there on racketeering conspiracy, which leads into the next steps of everything, right? The fact that P. Diddy's life behind bars, his life was literally on the line here, you guys. His life behind bars completely thrown out. And I just want to remind everyone, I am live here in the Southern District of Manhattan with the courthouse behind me. So if you hear any sort of sirens or anything going off, that's why. And I think now is a great time to let you all know or remind you about what's going on here. So this is an active street. You can hear sirens, you can see cars going back and forth. And after this verdict is announced, people are going, I'm just going to say it, people are going wild. There are hundreds of
people is going wild. Y'all hear that? They just said people was going wild. It's about to be a hell of a party. Like, for real, he gonna throw a extravaganza. He might just go on a world tour, like real shit. He might just go on tour. He might just go on tour and just do parties, like dead ass serious. I can see him doing that. I can see him throwing a big party, definitely in New York, Miami, LA, hell, probably Houston, maybe in Chicago somewhere nice, but maybe somewhere in Chicago. But like Houston, Miami, LA, Vegas, overseas. Oh yeah, it's gonna get crazy.
Baby oil and lube. That's what made headlines. That's what a lot of people were talking about. We all remember when Mark Nicholas said, "Oh, P Diddy just shopped it."
Man, I don't know how he got away with it, but it's called the industry. You know what I'm saying? The industry gonna cover up a lot of things. You feel me? They could, as far as, but on the flip side of that, her mother, and stuff like that, they knew what was, you know what I mean? But they seen an opportunity. It's even a story where her brother says in an interview that she wanted to be with him so bad or be around him that she actually kind of like ran away. You know what I'm saying? And went to Chicago and linked up with him. So they knew, her family knew what was going on. You know what I'm saying? They knew what was going on at the end of the day.
And now what he faces is 10 years because he has 2 counts, remember, that he's convicted of. Transportation to engage in.
Yeah, he definitely gonna throw a tour of parties. Definitely in Miami. Definitely in Vegas, LA, New York. Those is like the top 4. Atlanta. Then you got Atlanta on the back end. I forgot about Atlanta. So Atlanta, LA, New York, Miami, Vegas. You know what I'm saying? And then maybe a southern state, say like a Houston, like a real southern state, say like a Houston or Dallas, something like that. And then probably somewhere overseas. I could really, really see that happening. You know what I'm saying? Shit, he might even come to Detroit. You feel me? He might even come to Detroit. But he definitely gonna, the first party though, like it would definitely be like Miami. I could see like either Miami or then like after that LA. Then after that New York, because I could see him saving New York kind of for like the tail end of it. Or might throw one in New York and then after that start touring, going here and there, and then come back and hit and then throw another one in New York. To top it all off.
And today that didn't happen either. So of course what happens is both sides are having their disagreement, their arguments, and Judge Arun Subramanian says,
yeah, it's crazy. But the parents look at it like an opportunity. The parents look at it like an opportunity. So if you see an opportunity, you know what I mean, where your child or your loved one could possibly be a star, you're gonna take that. You know what I'm saying? You're going to jump aboard of that. You're definitely going to take that. You're going to take that.
So things got pushed, and that leads us to 5 p.m. this evening, Eastern time.
Yeah. Diddy throwing a slip and slide party back. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's going down. But yeah, it's crazy. Usher lived with him when he was a kid. It was a few other ones. Then you got to think about people like this, right?
Later today, walk right out of that courthouse.
People got to look at the fact that Bow Wow was once in the industry. I mean, he's still in the industry, but Bow Wow started in the industry young. Just imagine what he went through. A lot of people don't really talk about him as much, maybe because he's not really on the scene like that no more. Nobody really like super took his rapping serious even when he got older. But Bow Wow was somebody that was young in the industry around Jermaine Dupri and Jay and Snoop and all of them at an early age.
A mixed verdict like this today, but I know one thing's for sure. We're gonna keep following
Usher for sure. I think he spent weeks. I think he did. Usher definitely for sure. So we ain't even got to talk about him. But I think he did. But he definitely was around Diddy at parties and stuff. I think he did live with Puff for probably at least for a couple of weeks or a month or something like that. Yeah, he did. But he been on some freak stuff. Cameron even talked about when Mace was signed to Bad Boy, how he went over to where Mace was at, which was over Diddy house, and he had a Brownstown back in the day. Mace called him over. I guess they was about to go hang out or something or whatever, link up. And he talked about how
firm
Cam
lawyer
always
that
talk
they're
about how
considering.
he's seen a
So,
dildo in his bathroom or something. He had to use the bathroom or take a piss or something like that. He's seen it, or he walked by and seen it on the dresser or something like that. Yeah, yeah, and that was all the way back in like probably 9'6", 9'7", 8. You know, around that time frame. So yeah, I definitely, he definitely been a freak man. Definitely. You know what I'm saying? For sure. Yeah. When he said that, yeah, remember, yeah, he said that in that, and he always said it though. It's just certain people you don't have to like. I don't know. Cam always, it was never. Let me see what happened. It was, Cam it don't seem like the type that'll just be making up. You know what I mean? Stories. I don't really see that from Cam. You know what I'm saying? Just making up a bunch of stuff. I don't see that. Did they end it? Let's see. No. I think it did. Man, this been a crazy. Let me see. It's on the okay Fox 20. I think they took it off of Law and Crime, and now we on Fox 26 Houston. You know what I'm saying? Still in New York, but these is news coverage. Of course, the name speaks for itself. You know what I'm saying? So they're in Houston. But yeah, but I see a lot of people. I think I'm the only one probably really like covering it so far like this. I mean, and this is definitely live coverage. But yeah, here we go. Back at it. This is like I said, this is Fox 26 Houston. So this is their channel. I mean, I said that channel. This is their news coverage that's out there in New York covering the story. And like I said, all the major platforms is definitely out there. From music. I mean, of course, MTV, even though MTV is not how it once was, but people from MTV, TMZ, all the major, platforms. All the major platforms is definitely out there. All the news, NBC, ABC, NBC, MSNBC, all of that. You know what I mean? So, but hopefully you know what I'm saying? I remember Bow Wow talking about when he was a kid, thinking he was gonna be living with Snoop Dogg. He ended up living in a house with a bunch of other kids and one. Yeah, he always talk about that. Yeah. And I think he was slightly for a minute, but a lot of people got to realize, like, Snoop and all of them was way much older. You know what I mean? They was way much older. And then this came at a time when Death Row was going through what they was going through. A lot of people don't realize that. Like, he came in not on the tail, I won't say the tail end of Death Row. I won't say the tail end of Death Row, but Bow Wow came in at a point in time where Death Row was going through what they was going through. You know what I mean? And he just kind of like probably like, man, I can't really do nothing with him like that. You know what I'm saying? Let me just go ahead and give him the, you know what I'm saying, to JD. And you see from there, he was around JD. That's who he gave him to. He gave him to JD. He gave him to JD. Because JD was at the time, he was known for having key artists. Nobody else really was having kid artists like that. You know, with like Brat was real young, Chris Cross was young. Brat was, of course, older than Chris Cross and them, but Brat was young, Chris Cross was young. He had a few other people that was kind of young. So he was the dude with the young with the young talent. So who would be better to take him to Jermaine Dupri? Nobody else like that really had. I mean, it was younger people, but it was more so like teenage going to adult. Tevin Campbell was real young, but he wasn't no Bow Wow young. You know what I'm saying? Last young person I think we seen like that was like Michael Jackson, that was that young, like in the industry. But when the difference is with Mike and him, Mike, you know, the Jacksons instantly was putting out music. Yeah, I seen that. He had called his mom to pick him up. Yeah, yeah, I seen that. Yeah, he done talked about that a lot. You know what I'm saying? But that just goes to show you though, like, damn, his mother was that comfortable with letting him be around older men in, you know, not only older men, but older men that's in the industry. You know what I'm saying? You just kind of like let him just go and do his thing or put the trust into their hands. You know what I mean? And who knows, he might have a crazy story eventually. You know what I mean? He might have a crazy story somewhere down the line. I definitely wouldn't doubt it. Damn, who is that? Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? It's somebody over there in the crowd going crazy. Listen, listen. Y'all see how the two old ass guard cops looking? It was just somebody going. It was just somebody. They, of course, they not. They don't have the cameras over that way, but it was just somebody going crazy. I could probably still kind of hear him. Yeah, it was a dude just said y'all is full of shit or something like that. Dude was just going off. I wish they would have had a camera or something over there. But yeah, no, it was somebody just definitely going off. Seemed like they wasn't too far away from the door. You know what I mean? They was just snapping. Of course, probably about the whole situation. Definitely appreciate y'all for rocking with me. Definitely subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. That's Tay Luciano Media. I'm sure about what I have seen him be through a tough so he were to make a tell-all book. I bet it would be. Yeah, if he made a book, it would be wild. It would be probably so wild that it'd probably blow your mind. Cause you gotta think, even if he haven't endured anything, right? Bow Wow, that is. He, by being in the industry that young, he definitely seen something. So let's just say he didn't go through nothing. All right. Let's just say that. Let's just say, you know, he was a kid that wanted to be up under his mom, and that, you know, up under his mom, and probably was homesick and definitely homesick, and so and as a kid at that time, he definitely for sure seen a lot of wild stuff. Let's just say he didn't he ain't have to go through nothing, or I ain't gonna say he didn't go through nothing, but nothing that was extreme, just to say the least. Outside of that, he definitely seen some wild shit. Definitely, far as parties, events, going to people's houses, different other celebrity houses. You know what I mean? Especially when he started making a name for himself, and he started getting older. But you gotta, but even when he got 17, 18, 19, 20, by then he was already in the industry. You know what I'm saying? And in like 2003, what? In 2003, Bow Wow I was what, 14? So Bow was like 15. Bow was like 18 already down there. So by then he already seen a lot. Sure, how you doing? Subscribe to the channel, you know what I mean? This is what, day 39? You know what I mean? They're trying to see if he's gonna get released, or you know what I mean, walk scot free or do some time. But if he get any time, if they hit him with any time, I definitely feel like he should already go ahead and do his time. You know what I mean? Because I'm already in there. Then it'd probably be different, say if he was only in there for a month and a half, maybe 2.5 months, maybe even 3, couple of weeks, couple of days. But he was in there 7 months, 8 months there, you know what I'm saying? Almost a year, close to a year. Getting it will be close to a year. You know what I mean? You already see how it is, see how it would feel like. Let me just go in and just get my shit started now. I don't even want to come out. I'm already in here. So if it was me, I would just go ahead and get my time started. I would just say, all right, give me my time. You know what I'm saying, right now. Because there's no point of coming out and being, like, let's say you get out, but then you got to turn yourself in the end of this month, top of next month. You might as well just go ahead and stay in there and just rock it out. You might as well just stay in there and be like, you know what? I'm about to just go and start my time right now. Bottom line, or give yourself a good week. No, and then if you do give yourself some time, I would give myself like 2 weeks tops. I wouldn't even want a month. Some would say, oh, give me a month, month and a half. I wouldn't even want, that's even too long. That's too long. That's too long. Give me, if I was gonna give myself some time where I could come out and then I gotta turn myself in, if I get some time, give me 2 weeks tops. 2 weeks, that's all I need. Just give me 2 weeks. Within the 2 weeks, I can make some stuff, because day by day, I can make some shit handle. I can handle some shit. All right, let me do this day, boom, boom, boom. All right, I might hang out these couple of nights, this, that. That's all I would need. Yeah. Who you talking about, Bow Wow? Yeah. Yeah, he's another one. I just thought about Bow Wow because, I was just thinking far as music, but he's another one. It's a lot of them. Not just in music, and that's something I said earlier, a couple of hours ago. Not just music. Just imagine about the young athletes. You know what I'm saying? They gotta go through, I mean, it's different with them, you know what I mean? But just imagine what some of the young athletes might have to go through. But as far as Orlando Brown, he was somebody else that was in the industry at a very young age. He was, performing too. He just does a different type of craft, which is acting. You know what I'm saying? But remember, he was in the industry young, appearing on shows and Family Matters, and I think he was even on In the House with LL. When LL had his show, LL Cool J had his show back in the day, and Jamie Foxx and Major Payne and That's So Raven and all that. Like, he was young, you know what I'm saying, making an appearance. He talk about it all the time. I don't think he's crazy. I think he's crazy to a certain point. He don't have his whole full mind, but yeah, he's seen some shit too, for sure. Believe that. Like, he was one of the ones where he was coming up fast. You know what I mean? He was even in major pain with the Wayans. Like, who was that? Damon Wayans? You know what I mean? So you know that the rest of them probably was on set. Definitely Keenan, because Keenan and Damon is, best friends. They real close. So, you know what I mean? He was around all these people. you know what I mean, early on in the industry. Very early. Very, very, very early. But it's a lot though. So the list goes on and on. You said I agree. I don't feel like Orlando is completely crazy. No, I don't feel like he's completely crazy neither. I just feel like he done been through some stuff that done messed him up, or he done seen so much, or they done railroad him so much so long. Yeah, I definitely feel like that. Get them likes up. Get them likes up. Tap that like button for me. Subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. But I feel like he done seen a whole lot. I feel like he done seen a whole lot. A whole lot. Hey, Q, I'm still in this motherfucker rocking. You did what I'm saying to you, man. You feel me? You did. And listen, I could have really went in today, bro. You know what I'm saying? Even though today, I said today, even though this week been a slow week due to the fact, you know, the holiday is Friday, people, you know what I mean? But I'm like, once I seen this yesterday, Q, and I'm like, oh shit, the verdict ain't even came out yet. Boom. I mean, it has, but you get what I'm saying. Everybody know what I mean when I say that. But I'm like, oh yeah, I could cover that. I'm like, fuck it, I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? Because I really could have went in, but dude was already telling me, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Da, da, da. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just go ahead and, you know what I'm saying, stream it up. You know what I mean? I done been in here. Cause look, I got one I already did earlier. Someone hit me, boom, it messed it up. My shit went mute, boom. I said, fuck it, I'ma still upload that. And I'm about to, I see, that's why I gotta get some other shit handled though, bro. Cause I could be, you know what I mean, busting down the thumbnail already for this one and that one. You feel me? But I'm gonna get it together though. Cause I still go back and do it and upload that shit anyway. So it don't matter. And I've been getting kind of better with the thumbnails though. But that's anything I learn how to do, I go hard in it anyway. I don't give a fuck. I could be cutting grass. It don't it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? I'ma just do the shit to the best of my ability. You know what I'm saying? Period. I appreciate that, Q. You already know, man. You already know. We tied in, brother. We tied in. We tied in. We tied in. It's funny, right? My little bro, man. I think I was telling you, I got a little brother that live out there in the land, in LA and shit. He's about to move from there. He's about to move. You know what I'm saying? He up there. He said he thinking about either DC or Houston. I told him off the back, like, yo, Houston. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. But you know, you already know I'ma still tap in. I'ma still come out there. I don't give a fuck, cause you know what I'm saying. And then you know, between you and Neem, you know what I mean. I can hit up y'all both. Hey, fuck it, let's you know what I'm saying. Let's get something together. As far as you know what I'm saying on the streaming tip, let's link up. Fuck it, I'm out here. What up? What's the deal? So even if it was, I came out there for a day, it wouldn't be a day, but 2-3 days, 4 days, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, YouTube is playing with my numbers. I'm starting to feel like Hassan Campbell because I see, you know what? I see why he go off on y'all so much. I see. You know what I'm saying, nigga? Yeah, I see why. Y'all stress a lot of people out. I just want y'all to know that, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't here to, you know what I mean? I ain't here to, you know, cause no, you know what I mean, no friction. But I see how y'all play. I see it. I see it already. You know what I'm saying? I see why somebody like, you know, Hassan Campbell say y'all play with I see why y'all do. You know what I mean? You can't stop the shine though. You feel me? So, but y'all see, you know, this is the biggest thing that's going on right now in the hip hop culture. You know what I mean? But you would, like I was saying earlier, you would never see any of them over there. You know, the ones with the whips, and y'all know, you know what I'm saying? Y'all would never see them. You know, that's why I was so mind blowing when Harvey Weinstein, you know, whatever his name is, was, you know, going through what he was going through. You know, y'all was, you know, it was, oh my God, y'all was blown away. You know what I'm saying? But I would love to see some of them rock dudes get, yeah, bring him up to justice. Yeah, him too. Yeah, I ain't like the way he was. Yeah, bring some of them up. Yeah, bring them up. You feel me? Bring them all up. Bring them up. Bring them up. And watch how you, I'm telling you, watch how, damn. Watch how a lot of stuff unfold. Watch. I'm telling you, it'll be so much stuff. Man, please. It'll be a lot of shit. It'll be a lot. It'll be a lot. But make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna end this until, you know what I mean? Till we fully see what it's gonna be. Is he gonna come out smiling? You know what I'm saying? You know what it's gonna be. Is he gonna get some time? I feel like he should. If he does, he should go on here already started that time. If he don't already just get it started right then and there, at least give yourself 2 weeks, and I'm right back in. Give me 14 days. Give me 14 days, and I'm right back in. You know what I'm saying? Because he already been in there. So he already know what it feels like. You know what I'm saying? He already knows what it feels like to be in there. Bottom line. Like he knows this. So yeah, he knows this. You know what I mean? So I will already just go and get my time out the way. Straight up. And what's up with that guard? That's a weird looking ponytail that guard got. Like, what's up with that? Oh, he got dreads. Okay. What is that? That shit like weave or something though. Like, I don't know. Well, no, them dreads. That shit just look crazy. I don't know. I thought he had like a little weave ponytail or something. Like for a minute. It's crazy. I thought he had like a little weave ponytail for a minute. That's why I'm looking at this shit. I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, I thought his shit looked like, I don't know. He probably done betted on this shit. He probably done bet, dude right there. He probably done bet some of the other officers, you know what I mean? You motherfuckers think Diddy gonna get locked up? Yeah, bet me then. You know what I'm saying? For real. I bet you. I guarantee you some of them done betted on this shit, like a basketball game. Like, yeah, y'all feel like, yeah, put it in the pot then, goddamn, all that. I guarantee you that some of these dudes has betted. Look, you know what I'm saying? Look how they smiling. You think they talking about what they about to eat for dinner? Hell no. I'm telling y'all, they done betted on this shit. Man, I'm telling you, they got money in the pot, all type of shit. I'll guarantee you, he up there talking about, yeah, he innocent, but he ain't innocent. They probably gonna let him walk out. White dude probably like, yeah, I don't think his ass should come out. All that. I'm telling you. There's some people that's betting on this shit. I wouldn't be surprised if they were doing that neither. Yeah, he was smiling like a mug. That's what I'm saying. Listen, when it comes to stuff like this, it's like any other sport. Basketball, football, baseball. They make bets. They guarantee you. You know how many regular people, they done made bets on? Oh, man, do you think this guy, damn, You think he's gonna get any time? Hell no. I think they been doing it. Yeah, smiling hard as hell. Hard from ear to ear, cheesing. Like smiling like it's his birthday. What the hell? Dog, I thought that was like what? That lady looked, I don't know. She looked kind of creepy for a minute. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Damn, this is bigger than Nino Brown. This is big business. If I go down, I'm taking everybody with me. Remember Nino Brown said that in New Jack City? Nigga said, if I go down, I'm taking everybody with me. And he really said that and was dead ass serious. That's how I be though. Yeah, how long I been live for? Shit, I've been live for like 3 hours. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. And that clap just opened my ears up. That's crazy. Is that lady drunk? Like, why is she walking like that? Yeah, something wrong with her. Look, he not even paying attention to her no more. Now all the major platforms is uploading it. But yeah, she looked drunk. She looked like she kind of, what the hell's going on? You could you could tell how he ain't even paying attention to her. Yeah, she high. That's what I was thinking too. If they were to bring Diddy down, it would be like dominoes, all the hidden piece of box art being revealed. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of revealing. Yeah. You know, he won't be the only one to come. You know what I mean? It'll be other people because it's been going on. I mean, little stuff always been going on in the industry. You know, dudes has always had their way with certain stuff. So you got to know, you know, when you got money and then you got the power on top of that, then plus you got everybody know you, plus, you know what I mean? Yeah, all that plays a part. So, you know what I mean? You could do some shit right now. You got the money and be like, here go 15,000. Stop that from getting out. And they gonna stop that. You could be in a hotel. Hell, it could be damn near a shooting almost in somewhere. And hey, yo, covered it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that to say money talks. Money speak volume. You know what I mean? You got money, you could do anything. So where you got money, power, and then you got the respect with it, then you could go up. I mean, you could get a lot of things done. You know, why you think he had a house in Miami, LA, and one in New York? That comes with money. And then how he set up each of those deals to get to when he bought those houses, how they said, I forget when all this first came about, they was talking about all his assets and all that. But how he purchased those houses was smart as hell. I forgot how they broke it down or how he broke it down to purchase it, but it was something smart. It was smart as hell how he did it. Yeah, money speak volume. Like, it's like this is the feds. You know what I'm saying? It's not too many people that, you know what I'm saying? It's just, we know. If you know, you know. Like I said, I don't even want to talk about certain things, but if you know, you know. Once you beat the other side, you know what I mean? You gonna be Mr. Untouchable after that. You know what I mean? He's gonna be back outside, all that. But if he get any little bit of time, I would tell my lawyer, let me just get like 2 weeks. If I wasn't about to, okay, if I get any time, if I'm not about to go right immediately do it, which I would just to get it started since I'm already in here. But if I just want a quick little breather, give me 2 weeks. Give me 2 weeks. Give me 2 weeks, baby. Give me 2 weeks. Give me 2 weeks. Give me 2 weeks, baby. And I'm going to be right back in here, you know, and I will give myself 2 weeks just to, you know, to be around my family again, you know, to hug and kiss my kids, you know, my mother, because I miss those memorable moments far as being incarcerated. You know what I mean? I miss Christmas. I miss Thanksgiving. I miss the birthdays. So I would definitely give myself 2 weeks tops just to spend time with my family, get some of my business back right, far as seeing you know, whatever dots I could still connect to do yeah, she's drunk. I don't know what the hell going on. Seeing, you know, just seeing what's what, you know, spending time with my daughters, you know, spending time with my mom. Hey, let's go have a good family dinner. Hey, let's take a quick trip real quick. Or he might could buy himself more time. You know, fuck it. He's Diddy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying for me, he might say, give me a month, give me 2. You know what I'm saying? Let's go take a trip real quick. Cause see, within all that time, I could go take a trip. I could go spend time with my mother. We could go on a nice little shopping spree. Hey, I could go and do regular stuff again. We could go to the movies and just kick it. We could go on this nice trip to over here in Paris or Dubai or whatever the fuck it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? I could go and handle some business. I can go and, you know, just spend time with my daughters alone. I could go and do this, you know what I'm saying, and have to turn himself in. And with a case like this, they're gonna be watching him anyway. So he couldn't, even though they say he's not at flight risk, this is regardless whatever they're saying, they're gonna watch him because this is a high profile case, whether they drop charges down or not. So they're gonna watch him regardless. Oh, he's not at flight risk. Yeah, that sounds good. You know what I'm saying? But we know they like to play hidden little games. So they're gonna watch him regardless. They're gonna watch him regardless. So the thing about it is that once they, you know, if he do get any time, if he said give me 2 weeks, give me 3 weeks, give me a month, you know, outside of not doing his time immediately, right then and there, they're gonna watch him regardless. Fuck what they put in on the paper. I'm not saying fuck what they put on the paper, but they're gonna watch him regardless, just to extra make sure he's not. Because they know this is a person that has a lot of money, a lot of assets. He can get to wherever, however, and they might, in the back of somebody's mind right now, out of all the people that's on this case and that's going against Diddy, somebody feel like he's at flight risk. Believe that. Believe that. Somebody feel right now like, no, I feel like he is. You know what I'm saying? It's somebody. He don't forever once think it's not anybody that doesn't feel like he's not at flight risk. It's just enough for them to say, hey, I don't feel like he is. So the majority is going to rule. You know what I mean? The majority is going to win. So if it's, say, 6 people say he is, he isn't, and it's another 4 or 5, then, you know, the greater number is going to win. I think this is the longest I've ever been on live before, though, hands down. This is like the longest ever, you know what I'm saying? But I love it. Channel is going up. Been getting some good traction on my channel over the last couple of weeks. Growing daily. Yeah, definitely gonna be one of the ones. Has J-Lo said anything? I don't think so. I don't think she has. I don't really think she has. I don't think J-Lo, has she? I don't think so. I don't really think so. And if she did, I think it was very brief. You know, they did once have a relationship back in the day. I remember a couple of years ago they was on live together. You know, Diddy, gray beard and all. But far as like really made a statement on the case, I don't think she made a statement on the case though, or made any, or have tweeted or been on any platforms that has talked about or spoken about Diddy. You know, she was somebody that was around even back in the late 90s that was dating Puff Diddy, should I say, the Diddy. But other than that, I don't think so. And this is the thing is, this is world news. This goes further than just the United States. You know what I mean? Because he's somebody that's known, have done business all over the world. So for this is being covered everywhere. You know what I mean? This has been covered everywhere, every news platform, hip hop platform. This has been covered everywhere, everywhere. Yeah, he could have, you know. He said, I remember when Diddy had J-Lo when she was Jenny from the Block, wonder what. Yeah, I mean, you know, when the whole situation went down with the, you know, what happened that night at the club with the shooting, I think that was just her exit. I just think she just wanted to exit after that. You know, and I think that was a bit much for J-Lo. I think that was just a bit much for J-Lo. You know what I'm saying? I think that was a bit much for her. I really believe that when that night happened, I feel like she was just like, okay, I'm done with this. Let me move on. This is out of my character. This is a little bit much. I'm living fast. But the things that other females went with Diddy went through with him, she definitely didn't have to go through. I don't feel like she was going for none of that. But after that, the whole incident that night, the whole shine and all of that, I think she was just like, all right, deuces, I'm out. You know what I mean? But I think throughout the years, they were still cool, or she still had a level of respect for him, and I think he still had a level of respect for her. You know what I mean? To say the least. Y'all tap that like button. Get them likes up. Get them likes up. Please and thank you. You know, subscribe to the channel, Tay Luciano Media. Tay Luciano Media. Definitely cover everything as far as hip hop, sports. And shout out to my dog Gully TV, because he definitely I'm a moderator on Gully TV. Definitely somebody that covers a lot of different things. And I got a whole conglomerate of people I rock with. Gully TV, my dog IQ Shaheed, my dog Gangland Neem in LA. And then just outside of that, other YouTubers and stuff like that. But definitely like and subscribe to the channel, my channel. You know what I'm saying? Been growing every day. Analytics is getting better and better. Topics is getting better. You know what I mean? Definitely subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. You know what I mean? Definitely. And after this is over with, I'm definitely gonna go live later. So if I go live later, that'll be my third live of the day. And I'll probably, you know, cover some other hip hop stuff that's going on. Cover a few different things that's, you know, that's been trending in, you know, in the culture. Remember when Jello was in the movie enough? I feel like Jello could have her own. She doesn't seem like one who will put up with. Yeah, and that's what I always heard with J-Lo. She don't, nah, she definitely, you know, she's definitely from the block, for real, from the hood. You know, certain people you just know who you could play on. Doesn't matter how that person is. It mainly, because you are who you are, it mainly matters more so how that person is on the other end. You know what I mean? Depending on how that person is. Because if you know somebody, you can't play with them like that, you're not going to play with them like that. You know what I mean? So, and I think he just knew he couldn't play with her like that because we know he was going through stuff with Kim Porter, RIP her, his I forget his first child's his first baby mom's, his first child mother, I forget her name, but I know he went through stuff. They went through stuff. Kim Porter, Cassie, of course. So you never heard about J-Lo at all. You heard her about getting the hell on, but you never heard her really going through the intensity or going through hell, so to speak, with Diddy. So with that, you gotta know, like, she's definitely one of the ones that's not to be played with. I don't think I don't think she's gonna go for any of that. I just doesn't. That's why we never heard anything about J-Lo going through anything. You never heard of you just never heard of that. Period. You never heard of that. Not to say she didn't, which I don't think she did, but nah. It would have definitely, if that was the case, I think she would have came out and she would have been she would have definitely been vocal about that. Hey, this is big news, though. You know this is big news anytime it's taking this long. You know what I'm saying? Like, anytime, you know what I mean? He might make a grand entrance, you know, or should I say walkout? Because this is man, this is going to be, the thing is, people is going to be talking about this 5, 10, 15 years from now. Just like when Michael Jackson was going through what he went through. People talked about that forever. And I'm not even talking about the first situation. I'm talking about the second one. People talked about that for a very good while. And I'm talking about, and this is before YouTube and people had platforms, you know. So just imagine if YouTube and all of that type of stuff existed then. Of course, in the 90s, you know, nowhere near, but even in the early 2000s, none of this was around. So it would have got covered way more, way more. But all the major people covered that case. You know what I mean? So if Instagram or anything like that was around back then, IG and stuff like that, it would have got way more coverage than it did. But what do y'all feel like? Do y'all feel like he's gonna walk free? Or do y'all feel like, meaning like, or is he gonna get some time? You know what I mean? What do y'all really feel like? Is he gonna come out and just, or is he gonna get? And if he gets, or should I say, if he get any time, how long do y'all see him doing? Should I say that? If he gets any amount of time, how long do y'all see Diddy doing? You know what I mean? He already did, already about 8 months or whatever the case may be. How long do y'all see him? If he gets any time, how long do y'all see him getting some time for? How long? Said 10 years? Yeah. Yeah. I could, yeah. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. That's Tay Luciano Media. This is day 39 in the Diddy trial. You know what I mean? And today is the day. We been waiting for this day. Everybody been waiting for this day. This is some super big in the culture, super big in the hip hop world, hip hop space. You know what I mean? Definitely subscribe to the channel. Definitely, you know what I mean? Definitely subscribe to the channel. I appreciate everybody that's been rocking with me, been showing me love on my reels, my shorts, my thoughts, you know what I mean? Definitely getting better with timing, you dig? But if you haven't subscribed to the channel, definitely subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button, get them likes up. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Diddy still going to jail? Yeah, a lot of people, yeah, it's a definitely good possibility. You know what I mean? The feds, the one thing about with them is, see, it'll be look a little different if it was state. You know what I mean? It'd be different if it was state, if this was a state case. But once the feds pick it up, it's feds. It doesn't matter how big, small, whatever. So, and you know what? He might get some time just off the strength of, okay, you know what? We won't hit you. We can't really hit you with the RICO. You beat that. You beat that. We give you that. But the one thing about with them, they hate to look stupid. They hate to look like liars, anything. They hate to be wrong. They hate to look crazy in front of all of these people, all of this news coverage. They hate that. So all right, we'll give you a slap on the wrist for the RICO and this and that, but you gonna give us some time. Oh, I think it is. Oh, I think okay, that was the crowd. I thought Diddy was walking out. I was about to be like, oh shit. But I feel like, yeah, that's a possibility too. That's a possibility too. That could be very well a possibility as well because, with the RICO, it could be like, okay, you beat the RICO, right? You beat that. But you got to give us some time. You got to give us some time. And I think that's what it's going to be. But who knows, though? You know what I'm saying? Who really, I don't really know. It could go either way. It could go 50-50. It could go 50. It could definitely go 50-50. Believe that. But it'd be something if he does right before the holiday, right before the 4th of July, you're back home, or you get, or because he could go like that too. He could get some time, but he could buy some time, meaning he could come out. He could maybe come out for a month or be free for a month and then have to turn himself in. Feds could play any way they want to. He gonna be monitored. He probably be on an ankle monitor, but he could play. They could say, "Well, you beat the Rico, but we still gonna give you some time, but we'll let you get 2 weeks to a month to enjoy your family." Tied to Diddy, supposedly leaving the county. Man, I don't really know. I don't know, but I do know it was a few people when this came about that stepped down. It's some people that stepped down out of their position. Kevin Lyles being one. I remember when this first took place, he stepped down. When this first took place, he was one of the people to step down. Yeah, he could speak out about that. Community service and yeah, sexual violence. Yeah, he could. He could. That's why I say the feds could play it any type of way. The ball is in their court. You know what I'm saying? Once they pick something up, the ball is in their court. You know, because what the state won't do or what they don't maybe really care about, I'm not gonna say care, but what they don't really, yeah, what they don't care about or look at or overlook, they're gonna cross their T's and dot their I's. They're gonna make sure all corners are covered. You know what I mean? So you never really know with them. You really don't know. You know. But I can see him saying, "Let me get a month. Let me get a month to be just with my close family, with my mother, my daughters, my sons, and my close, you know, compadres, some of my people." You know what I mean? Because it wouldn't be nothing else better for him to go to a party around this point in time, and he haven't been to a party. Did he have a party in quite some time? So, Jason, what it do, man? I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, man. I'm trying to. Yeah, you see how long I've been live, and listen, I had a live before this one. That I'm gonna definitely do the thumbnails and stuff. Once I end this one, I'm gonna do the thumbnails for both. But that one had messed up. I'm gonna still leave it up there though. But it had went muted, so I end that one and went and did another one. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah! That's what everybody been saying. I said it earlier. He's definitely gonna throw a party after this. Most definitely. And he having party. It's like, yeah. But like I was saying, if he does get any time, you know, I could see him buying himself some time, some little out time, 2 weeks to a month. After the month, the 30 days, I got to turn myself in, whatever. But if hell yeah. And that's why I say the feds could play it any way they want to. Diddy party with slide baby oil. And Frosted Flakes, yeah, dog, for real. Yeah, but see, it's not a crime to have a bunch of baby oil. It's not a crime to have, you know, wild parties of adults. It's not a crime of that. It's not a crime to have nothing. It's not. I mean, I ain't gonna say it's not a crime to have any. It's not a crime to have a freak off. It's not a crime to that want to have wild and kinky sexual play, you know, to say it. It's not a crime for that, you know. It's not. Y'all get them likes up, subscribe to the channel, you know what I'm saying? All of that. Definitely subscribe to the channel. Tay Luciano Media definitely gonna be dropping some thoughts today on whatever that I see come across my desk that I might need to speak on or whatever. Definitely probably hit y'all with an upload, a pre-recording video. Definitely gonna be going live again later. I think I might record a video, upload that, make the thumbnails for these 2 lives. Yeah. What?
Y'all get some?
Just on what?
No.
Oh. Oh, these pink and blue.
Ooh. My favorite color. Yeah, this is like juice.
Yeah, lemonade. I got those from I got those from the store downtown. But yeah, I definitely see, you know what I mean? But you know, in the industry, man, it be so much. It be so much. That's why I know like somebody like Bow Wow seen a lot. I could see Diddy being the face of Frosted Flakes one if he's found innocent. Man, I could listen, you said Frosted Flakes, I could see him really starting some baby oil. You know what I'm saying? Because one thing about it, he's a marketing genius. He know how he's been around forever. So I could see him maybe even doing a deal with Johnson & Johnson because look how much he put Johnson & Johnson back on the map as far as with baby oil. Now, people been using baby oil from the beginning of time, ever since it's been around. People have babies. Somebody having a baby right now, somebody's gonna be using baby oil on their child. You know what I'm saying? But I could see him definitely doing uh, uh, a baby oil line, definitely. Well, I can see shirts coming out with Sean. I can see Sean John. I can actually see Sean John shirts with baby oil on them. Like I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I can see that. I can see that. The game is rigged. Damn, oh, this should be. Damn, it smells good in here. I could see. Oh yeah, you said I had stuff. I could see Diddy going. I could see Diddy doing something with Baby Oil too. Johnson might end up being called Johnson and Combs. Yeah. Oh, that's a cold name. Johnson and Combs. Yeah, that'll be dope. I ain't gonna lie. Spin-off version of it. The other brand, but with Baby Oil, you can't call it Sean and John. Dog. Yeah, that's another good one. How it says it is possible. It's been mad. No, I'm over here. No, listen. I'm just saying, how do you feel? Curry, do you feel like he's gonna get some time? Or do you feel like, he's gonna be walking scot-free? Because he beat the RICO charge. So, how do you feel about it? How do you feel about it? Because I feel like I don't know. It could go either way though. This is this is not a state case. So the thing is with them, you never really know how it might turn out to be. That's the whole thing about it. But y'all, subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. Tay Luciano Media. Tay Luciano Media. Hit the like button. Definitely get them likes up for me. Definitely been streaming this pretty much from the beginning. Y'all see how long I've been on here. Definitely rocking out. And I'm doing it, you know what I'm saying? The old school way. You feels me? Throwback style. So definitely get them likes up for me. Definitely subscribe to the channel. You know what I mean? You said, shout out to the UK. You say you from the UK? I'm in the UK. Yeah, I feel as an escort, this is all Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel, man. Yeah, subscribe to the channel. Harry, what did it do, my dog? What's going on? Subscribe to the channel. Get them likes up for me. Subscribe to the channel. You know what I'm talking about? Subscribe to the channel. Hair coming down, looking crazy, almost, but get them likes up. Get them likes up. This is day 39. You know what I'm saying? They have reached a verdict. He's being charged with 2 out of the 5 accounts, but this is the federal people that we're talking about. So, you never really know how that might turn out to be. You feel me? You never know. But we here, we thugging it out. You know what I'm saying? Live and direct in real time. Definitely gonna be going live again later. You know what I'm saying? Definitely go check out my last live. That one got cut kind of short. Audio had messed up. But that should be about uploaded or still, be on YouTube, how they like to give it up sometimes. But definitely, how do y'all feel about this? You know what I mean? Do y'all feel like Diddy is going to get any time? Or how y'all feel? Let me know. Drop it down in the comment section. I'm old school. He done something wrong, but at the same time, he been done wrong. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. He done wrong. A lot of them has, though. You know what I mean? Not just from our culture. A lot of them has. It's people that's way higher than him that's done way more. You know what I mean? So some people get caught, some people doesn't. That's just how it goes. Some people get caught up. Some people let the fame and fortune and the way people gravitate towards them get to their head. Some keep it thugging. You know, some keep it under the radar. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't really see him doing it anytime. I see him, if anything, probably being on an ankle monitor, just to monitor, you know, but other than that, nah. You say you'll never take, yeah, I mean, you know, it's one of those things to where, you know, you're gonna have a lot of mixed emotions, a lot of mixed feelings about it. That's why I say it's somebody in that courtroom that feel like he is at flight risk. It's somebody in there right now that's feeling just how you feeling, that he is possibly at that he is a flight risk. It's somebody that, it might be a few people that feel like that. But like I was saying, the majority of them voting even on that is gonna rule. I mean, it's gonna win. So even if it's 10 people and out of that 10, 8, 7 says, you know, I don't feel like he is at flight risk, then, you know, what that leaves the rest. You know, that just from that number of people is going to win that vote and is going to stamp that, hey, we feel like he's not. But y'all get those likes up for me. Keep hitting that like button. You know, right now I'm at 16 likes. Definitely appreciate it. But let's see if we get, let's get it to 20. You know what I'm saying? Can I get 20 likes? You heard? Can I get 20 likes? You know what I mean? I'm at 16 right now. Can I get to 20 likes? Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Subscribe to the channel, Tay Luciano Media. Subscribe to the channel, Tay Luciano Media. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm back. You did. Hold on, let me read some of this. I never take this, man. Sorry, my cat jumped me. What? Troll, what it do, man? Man, appreciate you for tapping in, my dog. Definitely. You see how long I'm on here. Hey, since I've been doing YouTube, bro, this is the longest I guess this would be considered streaming. I don't know, but this is the longest I ever been live, though. But this such a, you know what I mean, a big case. You know what I'm saying? Such a high profile case. I even had probably a chance to even, you know what I'm saying, go tap the clock today. But I was like, you know what? You know what I mean? Because something like this, I'm like, my channel been kind of, growing. So I'm like, this would be, you know what I mean? Let me go ahead and, get busy with this. Hell yeah, bro. I'm definitely, yeah, man. Yeah, most definitely. And I was trying to cover a lot of different stuff. You know what I mean? Even with the reactions, but I really want to get off into doing interviews. Me and IQ Shahi, if you heard of him before, which I know you probably have, but we supposed to be he supposed to be interviewing me soon, and you know what I'm saying? So that's coming, all that. So, yeah. You said, is there a possibility for what? For him to walk? You talking about, is there a possibility as far as what, in the Diddy case? You said, is there a possibility he's been set up? Yeah, that could be a possibility. You know what I'm saying? That's possible. That's possible. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. For those that hasn't subscribed to the channel at Tay Luciano Media, get them, you know what I'm saying, keep getting them likes up for me. Channel been growing daily. Definitely get those likes up for me. You know what I'm saying? Definitely subscribe to the channel. Definitely subscribe. You dig? You say yes, because he do what most men then do. I mean, it's a lot of people that done what he has done. They were trying to say that earlier that he was dragging, when he, did what he did on the video with Cassie, that he was dragging her back to the freak off. And that's not that could be a possibility, but that doesn't mean per se. And I was saying earlier, like, it's a lot of females and I'm not condoning that or nothing or promoting that, but it's a lot of females that has gotten in relationships or been in relationships that get into it with their other, with their partner, their spouse, whatever. And unfortunately, dude maybe possibly could have been dragging her. That doesn't mean he was dragging her back to a freak off. You know what I'm saying? But, who knows? But, at this point, when you're facing stuff like this, they're gonna try to hit you with any and everything. So that's why with this case, it's a little different because Diddy is such a high profile celebrity. This is like Michael Jackson. You know what I'm saying? This will be, somebody big along those lines. Somebody that's like that. So with that being said, it's like, yeah. Get them likes up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Definitely get them likes up. You say, yes, he got money. And yeah, that's the fact too. You said, what? I never had a man not beat me or try that shit. You don't. Yeah, that's real. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, it gets real in the field. No, it's never right. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not condoning any of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not condoning or I'm not up here um, saying that's cool or anything. All I'm just simply saying is that that doesn't mean he was trying to does that mean he was dragging her? Most definitely. But that doesn't mean he was dragging her back to a freak off. That's all I'm saying. Was he definitely dragging her? Most definitely. Is it wrong? With no argument. But that doesn't mean he was per se dragging her back to a freak off. That's possible. That could be the case, but that doesn't per se mean that. Get them likes up, subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. Subscribe to the channel, get them likes up. You know what I'm saying? In here rocking out. Been, you know, been rocking out ever since this thing done kicked off. So, you know what I mean? It's definitely gonna be something to remember. It's definitely gonna be everywhere. Everybody's gonna talk about this at least for the next couple of weeks, definitely the next couple of days. Um, yeah, and it's just like that. Definitely get them likes up, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Subscribe to the channel if you already have it. Definitely subscribe to the channel. You said there's been half truths and I'm experienced to say, so why did he not talk? I hope he don't bother with his peace that never showed up for. Yeah, it's a lot of people that never showed up for him. Most definitely. They're good and bad. You said there's good and bad? Well, yeah, that's like bad versus evil. You know what I mean? God or the devil or whatever, whoever it is that you pray to or however you look at it. But yeah, I mean, but that's just part of emotion. You know, you have good days, you have bad days. It's days where it might be times where you're angry, it might be times where you're very happy or sad or whatever. But yeah, I definitely believe that. But it's about how you channel your energy. If living a negative, foul, fucked up type of lifestyle, then the results is going to be negative or not as positive. And that doesn't have anything to do with money. Money just enhance maybe who you might really be or who you are truly, you know what I mean? Because when you got money, you're able to do certain things. You're able to go certain places. You could pretty much buy anything or, anybody for that matter. So, but it, it's definitely bad and good in pretty much all of us. Definitely, yeah. Time served? You saying that's what they already hit him with, or yeah, definitely times. Yeah, I would say that definitely time served. Yeah, subscribe to the channel. Joe Mama or whatever. Subscribe to the channel for me. Subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button. Tap that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Tay Luciano Media, definitely subscribe to the channel. Been in here rocking out. Channel growing daily. You know what I'm saying? Channel been breaking way through the algorithm. You could go check one of my posts. It's a Kodak Black post that I posted a couple of weeks back. That's probably at about I gotta check, but the last time I checked, it was almost at like 40,000. Probably, yeah, it was almost at like 40,000 views. By now, it should maybe is at 60 or whatever the case may be. But I gotta definitely check it. Last time I checked, it was definitely almost at like 40,000 views. You know what I'm saying? But definitely subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. Definitely hit that like button. Thank you. Get them likes up. Get them likes up. I don't even know how much longer. That's the one thing I'm trying to figure out. And I'm just trying to bust this. I'm really trying to get my watch hours up. So that's why I'm really not tripping too much. And then I'm just in here chilling for real. But I really don't know how much longer. Yesterday they couldn't reach one. Today, I thought it would have been a little bit sooner. This has been going on since the morning. You know what I'm saying? So I hopefully very, very soon. I don't know why it's so harsh on America. Why it's so harsh on people? Let the baby oil spill. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. They need to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Make sure y'all get them likes up for me, man. Subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button. You know what I mean? If you know better, you'll do better. Get them likes up. If you know better, you'll do better. You understand me? Subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. I cover everything. You know what I'm saying? From hip hop, fashion, everything. You know what I mean? Anything that's in our culture, the black culture, you know what I'm saying? The hip hop culture, that is, I cover it, or at least, to my best ability, you feel me? But definitely get those likes up. Subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. Definitely thank you. Definitely appreciate it, shall I say. Yeah, they gotta hurry up and wrap it up, man. You know what I mean? It's 4 o'clock where I'm at. You know what I mean? Yeah. I know it's like 4 o'clock in New York as well, so. Somebody else said that he gonna Harlem shake his way out the doors. Yeah, he's definitely gonna be Diddy bopping. You know what I'm saying? Definitely. He's definitely going to be Diddy bopping. Most definitely. You know what I mean? This is bigger than Nino Brown. For real. This is one of the ones. You say you're in recovery and you prefer coconut oil. You said that's the type of oil you prefer, like coconut oil. Oh my. Wherever floats your boat, you did. You know. Let me ask you this: if Diddy come out with some baby oil or a collab, would you go buy it? You know what I'm saying? You say you prefer coconut oil, right? I just want to know: would you go buy it, the oil? Oh, somebody better get that. Hell yeah, we celebrated tonight. Hell, popping bottles, big bottles. Oh, jokes. Yeah. But no, I mean, I wonder would people buy his, like, no, that's a real question though. I wonder would people buy, if he was to come out and do a collab with, say, Johnson & Johnson, or he start his own baby oil line, would y'all buy that? That's the question. That's the question. Let me see if I could pin. Let me see. How do I pin something? Oh, yeah. Would y'all come with, if Diddy was to come out and he'd say, "Yo, I'm dropping a baby oil line from this." You know what I'm saying? Or I'm about to do a collab with Johnson & Johnson. Would y'all go buy the oil? That's the question. If he come out with his own oil, do a collab, whatever, will y'all go buy Diddy's baby oil? Would y'all go buy Diddy's baby oil? Oh man, that's a good slogan. Damn Diddy, uh, damn Diddy Johnson & Johnson baby oil for any event past midnight. Yeah, that'll be a crazy slogan. He would definitely, man. What he something like this. He's gonna he it's going down. That's all I gotta say. Hey, listen. One's in the chat for one's in the chat if you would go buy Diddy's baby oil if he was to come out with baby oil. Two in the chat if you wouldn't mess with it. One's in the chat if you would buy Diddy's baby oil. Two's in the chat if you wouldn't buy it. I don't like people. One but two when someone asks. Yeah, for sure. Damn, it's almost there. How? The fuck? Don't see how. You said Diddy deserves another chance? You know what I'm saying? Shit, we all do, but maybe so. He has had many chances. Just ask all of them on the list, huh? Huh? Can I say? You said in the UK, there's been no negative talk about Diddy over there in the UK. You said Diddy is sick. He need help. Yeah, I mean, well, a lot of people would say that, but at this point, it is what it is. Oh yeah, this most definitely gonna be saved. I'm about to upload this mother. Heck yeah. But I appreciate you tapping in with me. Definitely. Subscribe to the channel though, bro. Subscribe to the channel, Tay Luciano Media. Subscribe to the channel. Definitely get them likes up for me. Tap the like button, get the likes up. You know what I'm saying? All that, you did. Mm-hmm. Diddy for mayor. Yeah. Yeah, maybe he will get some help. Who knows? You know, maybe he will really think about, maybe he really will think about his life and how it's been going for him, these last couple of years. I think this shows a lot about not only his character, but what type of person he is and the things he into. You know what I mean? Once he went against that liquor company, that showed them that not only is he's just too smart for his own good, basically. You know what I mean? And they didn't like that. So he had to get a spanking. You know what I'm saying? A slap on the wrist. But it is what it is. It's nothing. He hasn't done anything different than what the other people has always been doing. He hasn't done nothing different. Nothing different. Nothing. He hasn't done nothing different than what everybody else has been doing from the beginning of time. Period. Like you know what I mean? Diddy, and it's a lot of them that's like that. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's just Diddy, through the parties and the freak offs, it was more out there. You know what I mean? But it's a lot of these weirdos, a lot of things that goes on in the industry. That's a fact. Like, so it's a lot. It's a lot that comes with it. Sherm, I'm still in this thing, man. I'm still here. I ain't going nowhere. Listen, I'm still here, brother. You feel me? I'm still here, gang. Still here, ganger. You feel me? For real, because this is going to be all part of my watch hours. Then I already got a live already, you know what I'm saying, that I done ran down. That one kind of, at the end, my audio. So, but, yeah, I'm still going to come through with some reels today, all of that, because it's still other hip-hop stuff. So, this is just, I could have been, you know what I mean, did it, or see what's been going on, but this is nothing more important than this right now, I feel like, as far as when it comes to hip-hop, as far as within the culture. So that's why I'm still here, you dig? Because everybody, I seen Terrell from Back on Fig. Shout out to Back on Fig. I seen him go live and stream it, and I seen a few platforms, but I think I'm the only one that's still up here that's kind of like doing it right now. You did, yeah. Shout out to Back on Fig and all them, man. They need to go in and interview somebody like myself. Maybe I could get a few of the homies. And you know what I'm saying? Because I would like to go on something like that though, interview wise and stuff like that, because they discuss real hip hop, even with the hip hop that goes on out there and where they from in the land, in LA, they still cover a lot of hip hop. So definitely shout out to them, Smack, Heather, Terrell, I definitely like what they got going on over there. But for the ones that did do it, I don't think they, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm the only one. Big dog. Yeah, Pitbull status. Yeah. All that. Yeah. I'm up here. Yeah. Yeah, give me the mic. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Let me rock out like Eddie Murphy or Richard Pryor or somebody. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, all of that, all of that. You said whatever happened to Keith Murray? Another person casualty of the industry. That's what happened to him. You know, I feel like he probably had it seemed like he had a drinking problem, maybe a little bit of drug problem, but mainly drinking problem. And when they see, the thing is, when they see that you got any issues going on, as far as drinking or smoking or whatever, any other substance abuse, they're going to play on that because they're already going to know you're not as strong minded. So they gonna play on that. Oh, so and so coming, yeah. Make sure y'all got this. So and so gonna be here. Make sure y'all got, because they're gonna play on that. Meaning whatever it is that you into, they're gonna play on that. You know what I'm saying? Everywhere you go, even the times you don't want to be around it, it's gonna be somebody in the facility, at the party, at the gathering, at the function, that it's gonna be something, whether it's be alcohol, drugs, whatever, right? Because they're gonna play on that. They're gonna play on that. That's just what it is. They're gonna play on that. And once they know that, they're gonna play on that. Bottom line, doesn't matter. You know what I mean? But for the ones that don't, it takes a little bit more to get through them. You know, when you could get somebody to do whatever off of some drugs or a drink, then you got them mentally. They free him. You said they'll free him to unalive him. I mean, that could be, who knows? You know what I mean? I'm not gonna, I with YouTube, I don't even want to, say certain things. But yeah, I could see that. I mean, that could be a possibility, you know. But one thing I do know, they're gonna be watching them top to bottom, no doubt about it. They're going to be watching them. What happened to you in the modeling and what happened to you in the modeling industry? What happened? Oh, my shit coming down. Then what happened to you in the modeling industry? Get them likes up. Get them likes up, man. You know what I'm saying? I've been in here rocking out, going hard, going strong. You know what I mean? Damn, pause. You know what I'm saying? But definitely been rocking out. Definitely get them likes up. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already subscribed. But yeah, what happened to you in the modeling industry? If you don't mind explaining that situation. Oh, you said them Diddy party is happening in model industry. I've been. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. It happens in every industry. That's the thing. This has happened in every industry. It doesn't matter whatever industry it is. It happens in modeling, music industry, acting industry, sports industry. Those is like the top industry. So it happens all the time. It happens all the time. Doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It happens all the time. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. Get those likes up. Y'all see how long I've been in here rocking out. I need more likes. You know what I'm saying? Definitely get them likes up. Subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button. It's free of charge. Doesn't cost you anything. I was nearly the next. My butt, PTSD and drug addiction. Wow, sorry to hear that. Yeah, and that's how it goes. The industry will chew you up and spit you out, and that's any industry that you get yourself into or align yourself with. You know, you have to be very, very grounded and strong-minded to, not have to endure some of that stuff that possibly that takes place. You say you've been another Amy Winehouse at least. I'm still here. Yeah, that's what it's about. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know, and it's a good thing you came up out of that, because it would have been another statistic type of case. You know what I mean? It would have been another, another one. And then, you know what I mean. So, and through you surviving that, you could, you could, let people know and tell people about your story and what happened and the hardships you had to go through in that particular industry. You know what I mean? So you can always tell people about the hardships of the modeling industry or any industry because you have seen it hands-on from a model standpoint. So you can always tell people or let people know, especially let the young females know that how it's been through the model industry, and you know what I mean. So you will always have a story to tell. You know what I mean. So yeah, you know what I mean. That's real important. Definitely get them likes up. Definitely subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. That's Tay Luciano Media. Subscribe to the channel. Definitely thank everybody that's already done tapped in with me. You know what I mean? Definitely shout out to everybody that's been pulling up. Definitely for rocking out with me. We've been in here rocking from the beginning, ever since this thing that took place. It's definitely still live coverage, so y'all can definitely see, you know what I'm saying? And this is the Diddy trial, day 39. You know what I mean? He's already been in prison for about 7 months, 7.5 months, something like that. Um, you know, and he definitely beat the Rico, so he definitely got a slap on the wrist with that. But we definitely just trying to wait for the final, for the final, for the final shot, so to speak. Excuse me. Yeah, definitely get those likes up. Definitely subscribe to the channel. You know what I mean? Subscribe to the channel. Definitely hit that like button. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel, Tay Luciano Media. You know what I mean? We still in here rocking out. It's day 39 of the Diddy trial. Somebody that was one of the co-founders of Bad Boy Records, somebody that brought Biggie to the scene, Notorious B.I.G., Craig Mack, G-Dep, Black Rob, Faith Evans, Total, Mace, French Montana, MGK, you know what I mean? Somebody, and these people have all been signed to Bad Boy, but somebody that definitely been, huge in the industry over 30 year, well, let me see, yeah, really like over 30-year span. Yeah, hopefully it does. Hopefully. Hopefully. We shall see. Get them likes up, y'all. Tap that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel, man. What is your favorite Bad Boy song? What song y'all would say is your favorite if y'all, like, his music catalog? What would be your favorite Bad Boy song? What will, let me know. You know what I'm saying? What would be your favorite Bad Boy hit? Whether it's Biggie or Total or, Faith Evans, hell, even Mace. I don't know. But what would be your favorite Bad Boy song that y'all rock with? Tap in, man. Get them likes up. Subscribe to the channel. Like, share, and subscribe. Tay Luciano Media. Been in here rocking all day. Waiting for the final say-so on this Diddy case, this Diddy trial. It's day 39. Diddy is somebody that's super relevant in the hip-hop culture. Definitely from entertainment, from liquor to everything. You know what I mean? He's somebody that's been around for many years. You say you're a Tupac girl? Yeah, no, for sure, definitely. Yeah, Pac was something different. Pac was, I think he had a lot of. I think he always tried to be like Pac, so to speak. Pac was doing a lot, started wearing the Versace first and all that. So, yeah. What is your favorite Bad Boy song? If y'all have one, put in a, you know what I'm saying? Let me know. Drop a, you know what I mean? What is your favorite Bad Boy song? If you have one, what is your favorite? Did he do flop bitches get money? I feel if he might have, I would have to hear how that song go. He might have did that. He did a lot. I mean, he did enough. He hasn't done as, like far as like when you think of like music, you would look at somebody like Pharrell, right? That's been around a long time. Pharrell is more of a producer, a beat maker, but I can't even say a beat maker. He's more of a producer. So he done produce and written a lot of songs, you know what I mean? Versus somebody like Diddy is more so an overseer over, you know what I'm saying? He more so is somebody that put it, just oversee the project and stuff like that. So, but, You know, he probably did. It's definitely possible that he did. I'm no doubt about it. It's definitely highly possible that that Diddy he did shit. He could have, most definitely. He most definitely could have, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. But y'all can see how big this case is. Like, this is a huge case. You know what I mean? It's huge. This is one for the numbers. This is definitely one for the numbers. This is definitely one of them. This is definitely one. He said, I love Junior Mafia. I never had a favorite from the 90s. That's real. Yeah, that's real. Yeah, it was a lot of good songs, a lot of good hits from the 90s. Most definitely. I definitely agree with you on that. It's hard to put really a favorite. A lot of that music still was timeless. A lot of that music was still timeless music, you know what I mean? A lot of that music was timeless music. That's why a lot of it you can still play it to this day, you know? But tap in, make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Yeah, it has been overbeen. Oh yeah, this whole case, yeah, even now, this shit is like, I'm like, God damn, like, very much so. I'm with you on that. Tap in. Subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. That's Tay Luciano Media. Share this. I'm gonna end this live, and I'm gonna definitely probably be going live later. Talk about a lot of topics. Get them likes up for me. Definitely get them likes up. I just can't wait till they come out. Like, that's what I'm waiting for. I'm gonna end this. As soon as they come out, we hear what it is. You know what I'm saying? When he come out, we hear what it is. You know what I mean? Definitely it'll be almost 5 o'clock here where I'm at. Definitely will be going live later. And maybe y'all can hit me with some topics of what I should talk about or what's, you know what I mean? This right here though is one of the biggest things that's going on. Just because the magnitude of who Diddy is. So, you know, it's real. So no, I haven't been to the UK, but I definitely want to come to the UK. I haven't been to the UK at all. I would love to come to the UK. What part of the UK you from? What part? Where exactly you live at in the UK? But yeah, where exactly you? What part? What part of the UK you done been to? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I said, what part of the UK you from? You said I'm born in London now, city, Bradford West. Okay, that's what's up though. Can y'all hear me? I said I did that out. Can y'all hear me? Is my audio still good? Can y'all still hear me? Sherm. You're gonna reading wrong. Y'all can still hear me? Long as my audio good, we good to go. Tap in, tap in. I think he's about to get ready to, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna get ready to be walking out in a minute. You feel me? It's going down. Okay, cool. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. I'm seeing a lot of people walking out. You know what that means. You know what time it is. People out there getting it louder and louder. Yeah, when you start seeing them all gathered, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know it's real. You say I did it? Did what? Been on stream for this goddamn long? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. You see the numbers. You see how that shit is up there. My watch hours about to go through the roof. Hey, don't trip. I'm gonna be right back live later. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. It's going down though. It's going down. I think he's about to be a free man. He's definitely gonna throw a big it's definitely gonna be a big party. Definitely. He's definitely like I said, he's definitely gonna party his ass off. You know what I mean? But it look like it's about to go down. You're seeing more and more people come out of the courtroom. I'm quite sure that's like the only case that's going on. You know, it's nothing else bigger than this, even in their courthouse. And that's say 500 Pearl Street. Yeah. So, yeah. It's a lot of reporters, a lot of people out there. Look, you know what I'm saying? Extra and all that. Yeah, so now we just waiting, you know what I'm saying? It's been a long day. This shit is bigger than OJ. Oh, okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. Definitely appreciate you tapping in. If you haven't subscribed, or definitely subscribe to the channel. All of y'all, whoever hasn't subscribed, subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. That's Tay Luciano Media. You know what I'm saying? Get them likes up. Keep continuously to hit the like button. Definitely get those likes up. Definitely subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. You know what I'm talking about? Tay Luciano Media.
It's the right channel only. Let me check.
This is, this coverage right here is big for
Check 1 2 check 1 2.
not only for music, but definitely for the hip hop culture. From a mogul standpoint, from a somebody that's been mashing through the industry for years and decades, and you know what I'm saying. So this is a big situation right now.
Check 1 2. Mic check. Check 1 2 check.
You know, once they start doing mic checks, it's about to go down. It's definitely going down.
Mic check. Check 1 2. Mic check. Check 1 2. Mic check. Check 1 2. Mic check. Mic check. Check 1 2. Mic check.
They want to know. They trying to make sure they getting every word when they come out.
1 2. Mic check. You guys good?
Oh, I think he the one that checked the mics, because he checking all the mics.
All right. Good.
The mic checker, yeah. That's the first time they did that since you know what I'm saying. So it's definitely they yeah. Cause what time is it now? It's 4:43 where I'm at. It's actually New York, Atlanta, Detroit. We all share the same time frame. So Chicago, no, not Chicago. Oh, yeah, it's a few, but definitely New York and Atlanta. So whatever time it is here, 4:44, it's 4:44 in New York right now. And also it's 4:44 in Atlanta. So, because we're all on the same time frame. This has been going on all morning. In LA right now is what is it? Shit, 32. It's like 1:44. So it's just about to be like 2 o'clock in LA. It's still early in LA. It's just about to be 2 o'clock there. Oh, in Miami, shout out to Miami, man. 305, man. Shout out for tapping in with me. Yeah, it's 4:44 there. I never knew Miami shared the same time. I'm from the D. I'm from Detroit. So Detroit, now shit, good looking on that. Miami, Detroit, Miami, New York, and Atlanta all same time. So I never knew that about Miami. Damn. So yeah, 4:45 now. So that's what's up. Good looking for tapping in with me, brother. You know what I'm saying? Definitely subscribe to the channel. You know what I mean? Tay Luciano Media. You know what I mean? Hit that like button. You know what I mean? Subscribe to the channel. Tay Luciano Media. Been running content daily for the past like 2 months, 3 months, or whatever the case may be. No, doesn't matter if it's been a uploaded video or, you know what I mean. Definitely been running content. Definitely been thugging it out. You know what I mean. I definitely appreciate everybody that's been rocking with me. Everybody that's been showing me love on my platform. You know what I'm saying. But definitely subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button. You know what I'm saying. If you know better, you'll do better. Hit the like button, hit that subscribe button, you feel me? Let's get it. And I'm most likely probably be going live again later on, even though I've been up here like pretty much all day, you know what I'm saying? But we rocking out, you feel me? So let's do it. And once again, definitely shout out to Miami for sure. Definitely shout out to Miami. Definitely. I gotta come down there. I ain't never been to Miami. I ain't never been to Miami. You said to visit is a blast, but it's crazy there. Yeah, I could believe that. But it's like that here though. Like some people might come here in Detroit and be like, oh, it's not that bad. But man, if you know, like for those know or been around, niggas know about Detroit. You know what I'm saying? People will act like they don't, even though we always been a smaller city compared to like Miami, of course, or Florida, you know, New York, LA, shit like that, Houston and stuff like that. But niggas that know about or been around or just know niggas know about Detroit for sure. Like it's always been people here getting money. You know what I mean? People, everybody know that though. So if you know, you know. People could try to say, but nah, like real ones know they gonna salute. You know what I mean? So yeah, yeah. But like I said, it's like I feel like that. It's like I won't say a black. I mean, it's cool to visit, but you know, Miami is like LA, so to speak. You know, nice weather, always good weather, palm trees around too, beaches, all this and that. You know what I mean? But yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Definitely get them lights up. Can I get to 30 likes? Let me get to 30 likes, man. I'm at 21, you know what I'm saying? Let me get to 30. Give me to 30 likes. Give me to 30 likes. Let me get 9 more likes, man. Let me get 9 more likes. Let me get to 30. Give me the 30 likes. 30 likes. You did? All right, let me get to 30 likes. 8 more likes. You know what I'm saying? All I need is 8 more. All I need is 8 more likes to get to 30 likes. Let me get that. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Let me get to 30 likes. You dig? Come on. Let me get to 30 likes. Let me get 8 more likes. 8 more likes. That's all it is. Let me get to 8 more likes. And it's free. And it's free. My bad. I mean, you know, that's just something you know, it's not like, you know what I mean, like that. I feel what you're saying, though. Damn, they did? Making sure he don't get bail? Man, that's crazy. Hit that, damn, my shit coming. Hit that like button. Definitely hit that like button for me. Get that, you know what I'm saying? Let me get them likes, man. Get them likes up. Um, Definitely get them likes up. Subscribe to the channel. Definitely subscribe to the channel. Wonder if he's getting out today. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to wonder, Sherm. Like I was wondering that. I'm up here sitting, y'all can see I've been on here for forever at this point. You feel me? But that's why I've been wondering, like, is he that's the same thing I've been saying to myself, like, damn, I wonder if he's going to um if they gonna let him walk, if he gonna get out. That's the whole thing though, you know what I'm saying? Like I just wonder, is they gonna let Diddy walk? You know what I mean? That's the whole point. That's the whole thing about it. Yeah, of course. If he doesn't, you know, we could all say it's more stuff going on behind the scenes. But with the feds, they don't really give out too many bonds like that. Like with them, they don't really, you know, they don't really believe in that. That's why everybody that's brung up on charges with them, they just do time. They don't really get a bond. For example, like with the whole Big U situation, right? With Brick Baby and all them. His court date is not until like November. You know what I'm saying? He probably got a few dollars. He probably, well, with the feds, you can't just give them anything and offer. You gotta have that bag for real. For one, for two, they don't really give out. They don't really give bonds. They have a what is it? A 98.99 conviction rate, and I know this to be a fact because I have a homeboy right now, and we probably all do. But I have a homeboy right now that's older than me. He's in his 50s. He's probably like 53, 54, right? Down there 55. That, you know what I'm saying, somebody from the city, Detroit, that was, out here doing what he was doing on the gunplay and all that. Not to put his business out there and nothing like that, but he did time. He did fair time, and he always tell me stuff. You know what I mean? And I know other people that has done time, but he's like one of the main people I talk to, far as just talk to or whatever, right? And he tell me all the time, which I knew this already. Like, they have a high conviction rate. That's why when they got you, they've been watching. They got everything on you. Who you could name somebody that had maybe a legitimate business that was doing some wild, wicked shit, or you can name dudes that just was totally in the streets. It's not been too many people that has beat the feds. It's just not. It's not. It's not. When they come and get you, this ain't no. It's not fun and games with them. They ain't no trolling shit. That's some real shit. You could be the biggest troll in the world. They don't give a fuck who you is, cause the money you get would never amount to the money they have. So the money you think you really got, that's not shit. Even listen, you can have 300 million right now. That's not nothing to them. That's not shit, cause they money ain't running out. Fact, just facts. These are the first offense for him. He should get better. Yeah, he should, but once again, it's the feds. Yeah, this conviction rate only that high because people. Yeah, that's true too, troll. You right. You right. Our sentence. How long you said our life sentences are 15 to 25 years? Most crimes is slap on the wrist. He wouldn't even got looked at. Wow, you said he wouldn't even got looked at in the UK, and this is why people leave the states. Y'all, this is one of the reasons why Russell Simmons is not here. So, we the federal government. Yeah, true that too. Yeah, but yeah, see that's the thing. Like in other countries, it's got to be way more harsher crimes. This whole thing has been about freak offs and stuff like that. Now him putting his hands on women and him with Cassie, we see that. So it's you can't dispute that. But far as like, cause all you just hear freak off, freak off, freak off, freak off, freak off, this, that. It's no crime for none of that. You know what I mean? It's not. You could go, a person could go buy, I could go buy a bunch of baby oil myself. You know what I'm saying? I could go right now, tomorrow, whenever, let's say, fuck it. Throughout the city, I'm gonna go from east to west until at least I could just, you know what I'm saying, get on the phone and call, or call. I ain't even gotta do, I could go order you could go order all the bottles of baby oil as you want. Hell, you could go to Amazon, you can say, fuck it, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go to Amazon, I'm gonna cash out on Amazon, I'm gonna go around to the city, from wherever you at, from east to west, south, whatever, I'm gonna go buy up all this shit. I'm gonna take 2-3 days to do this shit. And that's still not a crime. That's still not a crime. 'Cause it's not like you buying guns. And like people is like, oh shit, hold on, why you buying all these guns? You know what I mean? That's not a crime. Yeah, I mean, of course it is. You said free offers of sex? Yeah, it is. Yeah, sex worker. Yeah, that's all it is. That's just the terminology that they wanted to use for it. But yeah, we know what it is. We know the truth. You say it happens every night in the UK? Wow, man. Wow. I need to come over to the UK. I would love, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know the women over there is super freaks. I could just imagine. Yeah. I can sleep with a whole bunch of women if I want to. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm about to sleep with men, but hey, guess what? Whatever floats your boat, you go do that. But guess what? It's no crime. It's no crime. There's no crime. If you wanna go do that with another dude, do it. Salute. You do that. But it's no crime. If you wanna, I'm not about to sit up and watch my lady getting hit by another dude. Now another one, another woman, that's different. All I said men's. All men knows this. Doesn't matter where you from, whatever. But I'm not about to watch another dude take down you know what I'm saying? But if that's what you into, thumbs up. But guess what? It's no crime. It's no crime. That's the thing about it. It's no crime. That's what you into. All right, do you? Do you? Do you? That's the bottom line. It is to it. Hold on. You said what? Me, two men, two. You say you like two men? What you say? Is that what you saying? You said me two men, two. Yes, please. Why not? Oh wow. Hey man, close that door, man. Hold on. You said me. Oh, me too. Why? Oh yeah. Yeah, ain't nothing, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm saying? Live it up. That's what I'm saying. It's not a crime. It's not. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying at this point is I need to come over to the UK. Cause you know what I'm saying? And I'm not even on nothing like that. I would, with that culture, I would just love to see like how it is, how different it is over in the UK versus the States. Watch out. Come on, man. You ain't got nothing on. I was just like, I would love to see that. That'd be something to see. Come on, man, what are you doing? Okay, all right. Yeah, I would love to see that. I can't even lie. I would love, yeah. Hell yeah. 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 That's what I'm saying. I got to probably come over to the UK. I got to expand my horizon in life. You know what I mean? You know, Cause I already know, like going to the UK, that's like that's like aphrodisiac type of, scenery. So I could about imagine, like that must be a hell of a night. That'd probably be a hell of a hell of a trip, like for real. Subscribe to the channel and here rocking out. We still waiting for, you know what I'm saying? We still waiting for Diddy. We waiting for the last and final word of what is going to be. You feel me? What is going to be. So definitely. What is your mm, get them likes up, get them likes up. Let me get to 30 likes. Come on now, come on. I need 6 more likes. I need 6 more likes. Give me the 30 likes. I need 6 more likes. Give me the 30, you know what I'm saying? Can I get to 30 likes? Can I get to 30? You know what I'm saying? I've been up here, rocking out. Tap in, tap in. Tap in, tap in. Can I get to 30 likes? Yeah, come on, that's 25. I need only 5 more. 5 more to get to 30 likes. Subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. That's Tay Luciano Media. Can I please get to 30 likes? I need 5 more likes to 30 likes. Let me get to that 30. Let me get to 30 likes. Come on. Let me get to 30 likes. Tap in. You know what I mean? Do y'all feel like Diddy is gonna walk? You know what I mean? Is he gonna like? How do y'all feel? Y'all feel like he, is he gonna walk? Is he gonna just get away? Scot free? Who knows? But this is the feds that he's been playing with. So let me know. And see, this the thing, they'll make you wait. See all this time it's been? They don't care. They'll make you wait. They'll make you wait damn near all night. They don't give a fuck. And see, they probably even more madder because no Rico. Now you could just imagine how mad they is. Oh, they pissed. Cause that's one charge that they really try to. That's one charge that they really try to book you on. You know what I mean? So if you get, it don't matter how bad or severe or whatever it is, you beat that, that pissed them off really bad. They don't like that. They don't like that. Hell no. They don't like that.
It's almost due to.
You don't put some pants on. You can't be on camera like that.
See,
You can't be on camera like that.
I'm not even on the camera.
Yeah. Yeah. Do what Mike say do, man. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button. Share. All of that. You know what I'm saying? Give me to 30 likes. Come on. I'm already at 25. I just need 5 more. You know what I'm saying? Out of everybody, Academic was streaming it. He had to step away. Everybody else gave their little spiel on it, but
But you can't.
I've been up here the whole time. You did.
You can't be on the camera like that. You have.
You know what I'm saying? I've been up here the whole time. I can see how long it is. Get my channel all the way up there. You know what I'm saying? The watch hour's about to be crazy with this one. This the biggest yet. What it do, Patrick? Subscribe to the channel, man. If you haven't already subscribed, at Tay Luciano Media, cover everything, anything that's viral, hip hop, sports, fashion, media. You know what I'm talking about? All that. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button. Give me to 30 likes. I'm already at 25 likes. Definitely let me give me to 30. But definitely subscribe to the channel. Stop doing that, man. Lobby.
Now that's just fun.
But this is definitely one for the ages. Everybody gonna be talking about this. Everybody. Everybody gonna be talking about this for a minute. They're already talking about it. This one right here, woo, on fire. Has he been found guilty? Yeah, well, he got found guilty. Yeah, 2 out of the 5 charges, accounts. Yeah, 2 out of the 5. Yeah, he was found guilty. But the main one was the RICO. You know what I'm saying? The very main one was the RICO. He didn't get found guilty on that. So, you know, he didn't get found guilty on that. Yeah, for sure. They do. Mm-hmm. No, they do. No, that's real. They do. Yep. Just how you like it, huh? That's very interesting. And that's why I say I got to come to the UK. Because I never know, you know, well, I might be able to get my teeth on, you know what I'm saying? Or, you know, stump down on, you know what I mean? But it must be a hell of an experience to come over there, though. I'd say that. You know what I mean? But, yeah. But, yeah, he was found guilty 2 out of the 5. You know, so that means the other 3 he wasn't. So it's just like, you know, with them though, they hate to see shit like this. They don't like it. They don't like it. I'm telling you, they really hate to see something like this goes on. Period.
Wait,
Damn, why it get so dark? They must got some lights out there.
this is the normal blackberry. Like a couple hours. Yeah,
What else been going on in the music world? I mean, you know what I mean? What else been going on today? Because I haven't seen nothing else. So what else been going on? Oh, you can hear him? Yeah. What else been going on? But yeah, let me know what else been going on for the day. You know what I'm saying?
and he told me his top hat.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Oh, sorry. Now, if we take that man's hat off, then where is his
No, I don't. Yeah, but you know, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So first this is this. This is not even your kind of food.
Subscribe to the channel. Tay Luciano Media, man. Tay Luciano Media. Huh? Yeah, you hate it. And subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. Get them likes up. I'm almost at 30 likes. I've been rocking in this motherfucker all day. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody that has pulled up. Shout out to all the homies. You know, for the ones I rock with, the ones that rock with me. You understand me? It's going down in a major way. This is big, big news. The coverage is huge. You know what I'm saying? Diddy, the Diddler, you know what I'm saying? Did he do it? You know what I mean? How do y'all feel about the state of music? How do y'all feel about hip hop? You know what I mean? How do y'all think it would be more people coming out, going against certain celebrities, certain public figures and moguls, or you know, this is just one of one? You know what I mean? But do y'all see other people coming out? You know what I mean? He said, can I sing like Luciano? Nah, I can't sing worth of shit. No, I wish. I probably can harmonize or something, but like actually like singing? Nah. No. Mm-mm. Tap in, subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. Definitely been waiting for the last call. I call it the last call, the last shot far as with in this Diddy's case, this Diddy trial. I see I've been up here all day long, been rocking out ever since this morning. You know what I mean? And this is the second live of the day. You know what I'm talking about? As you can see, it's still live footage. You know, it's definitely still live footage. So, let me see something. Let me exit out of the full screen real fast. Yep, still live at it. Is it any other? Yeah, see, it's other news coverage. We could go somewhere else. It might be, hold on, let's see. It's so many people covering it. Ooh, that's still, okay. Let's see what my dog Uda talking about, man.
Listen, man, Uda on go. Diddy not guilty of Rico. Diddy beat the Rico. He's not guilty.
Stupid. Like, am I wrong? Like,
thank
God I don't date because.
Oh, look, Act out here.
Let me tell you.
Big Act. Oh, he did say he was about to link up.
My point is that these days, a lot of women are trying to extract value the way they can. So when I see Jane Doe, there's a lot of Jane Does. Like your favorite baddie Instagram model is Jane Doe. I know a chick, she got one dude paying for the BMW. She got another dude who just gets her gift. She got a nice watch. She has another dude that handles the insurance. What do you think they're doing it for? When they go on vacations, you never see the guy. They take 1 million pictures, you don't know who brought them there. They're just on a solo vacation.
That's the thing. I agree
it's
with
the same
that.
thing as Jane Doe.
I've seen
that with, because again, I do have some single male friends who have discussed this.
Put it
and
like this.
Yeah.
Jane Doe went on vacation.
Snow Bunny.
Yeah.
He wouldn't let her post none.
Well, it's the same thing.
He wouldn't let her post none.
There's a lot of Jane Does out here. Trust and believe.
Yeah, I know you're right.
I'm hearing bail denied. Could you confirm this?
What? Oh shit.
Oh, damn.
Wow. That's gonna be drama. Okay, let's see.
Somebody said kitty cat costs a boiled bag and an eighth of za.
Bail is denied.
Yeah.
Damn, bail is denied.
I told you he's a give and take guy.
I've read the parties' submissions and others. The jury convicted the defendants.
Oh, it's a wrap.
Count 3 and 5 for the following reasons. Bail is denied. Oh boy.
Oh,
I wonder
shit.
what more is going to be
It's because
said.
Cassie wrote that letter. The victims and then the witnesses said, why did he show up here to testify? He got to protect his court.
Oh, man,
They're
yeah.
saying if you let him walk out of here, you have
So his bail is denied. His bail is denied. It's just confirmed. And this is live. This is live.
You, the way he was acting
This is live.
this morning, he was like, he was joking with Diddy, and he was like, Mr. Combs, I can see you really want to leave MDC. You know what I mean? Like, why
You want
even
to go back to MDC?
Yeah,
Why
why
even fuck
bother?
around like
Why
that?
bother with him, getting him excited like that? I guess.
Because that's what they do. It's called the feds. They play games like that. They don't give a fuck about joking. We'll joke with you all day. You know what I'm saying? They don't care. You got to realize that this is the federal government. This is the federal government. You get what I'm saying? This is the feds. They don't care about how you feel about us joking. They'll say all type of shit. They don't care.
Well, why did I do? Basically saying I'm a victim, and he's convicted of a offense, and I'm a victim for. If you let him out on bail,
wow,
I'm pissed off.
I'm just shocked. Again, I'm shocked only because
he didn't sound like that in court. In court, he sounded like that's the same thing he did with the juror number 6.
I mean, well, so that I guess I understand to a degree because he went back to the voir dire, but I'm telling you, like, you just had to see it. It just seemed like he was connecting with him on this personal level that.
Agnifilo.
No, the judge and Diddy. Like, it seemed like he was. They were
caught up in the moment too, though. Caught up in the moment. This is probably euphoric. He's watching. This is probably. I mean, you guys are probably like.
Bad move, man.
Watching that visually, that's a one-of-one experience. You know.
Bad move, man.
Yeah,
I think if he didn't say, "Give me a second to think about it," and submit the letters, then all of a sudden, I don't know if Douglas Wigder was in court. Clearly, Cassie wasn't.
He was in court today.
Okay.
He's been in court every day for.
Was Deontay Nash in court?
I didn't see him.
Okay, well, other people submitted letters.
I didn't see him.
I think if he was going off the moment, I think he would have said, "Could you tell me right now why I should let him go?" And if he'd be like, "Oh, well, da-da-da," he's like, "So how can we prevent flight risk? I'm not going to consider danger to the community. Most of those charges were included in the RICO, or those."
They went through all of that. Everything you're saying.
I'm going to let him go, but I think the letters. He got it.
So it's in that his bond was denied. Diddy bond was denied.
What can
his bond was denied.
When you took the stand against me and cooperated against me, right? And I'm facing 30. So if Puffy would have got convicted, Cassie's lawyer would have released a statement saying, "Congratulations, thank you for sending him to prison. I'm a victim." You know what I'm saying? That's what this is saying.
I mean, I wonder if he'll expedite his sentencing now.
If she was, I'm sure that Agnifilo and them they're gonna be making some phone calls. It's just, it's bad.
Let me see.
I don't know what the charge is. You can use this charger right here.
He wants that. I mean, because sometimes sentencing isn't for like 6 months.
But you can't mess the charger up.
That's kind of wild. I wonder.
No, let me see. Oh, let me plug it up.
I mean, at the end of the day, I know it's not the best.
It'll be coming back on in a minute.
The best situation, but
this is close to it though for him.
The point is this.
But at least he
subscribe to the channel. Diddy bond was denied. Diddy bond was denied. His bond was
Do you
denied.
want to hear more what the judge said? He said, even if the defendant was solely required to show that he is not a danger to the community, he could not meet that burden.
See?
Prior to trial, the court denied bail and sees no reason to reverse that now. The defense even conceded the defendant's violence. His violence is depicted in the video of Cassie Ventura. The defense admitted this is a terrible moment. Domestic violence is the issue, and that's what she said. And it wasn't only that. There was the London hotel incident. That's what he said. And that's it for now.
They're gonna appeal that. They gotta appeal it to.
Damn, that's crazy. You said you either going to prison or you release.
You know, I don't
Damn.
think that video should be used. That video isn't even any evidence that goes towards the charges he got convicted of. That video is.
Well, I would say that video is their second largest piece of
Get them
evidence
likes up.
besides the
Subscribe to the
video.
channel at Tay Luciano Media. That's Tay Luciano Media. Been here rocking all day. You heard?
You try to charge me for gun possession, and then you say I'm acquitted of having the gun. You can't then just bring it back up and be like, but we thought he had a gun. I thought you said I'm acquitted. So
Well, you're right in this case that this is not an assault case. This is a trafficking case. So it is interesting that the judge is bringing this up, right? Like
it's only interesting because when it comes to bail, it's so discretionary.
Yeah.
They don't necessarily have to use things that completely directly connect. But I think on appeal, he'll probably get a bail. He'll come with a better bail package, and I think the circuit court's gonna do it. And also, I expect by the next week they're gonna send in a letter to elect to appeal the 2 convictions, and then by less than a month, I think Shapiro, Driscoll, they're gonna submit their brief, their appellate brief, and then also submit a motion for bail pending appeal. And he's gonna get. I really think he's gonna get out in like 2-3 months.
They're also citing after the searches. They basically said after the searches of the Combs residence, the evidence there is a disregard. He's a disregard for the law and a propensity for violence. And then they cited the June 2024 incident because this was after the raids.
See?
After he knew he was being investigated.
Yeah.
And I think what will bite him in the ass, and I knew this is coming, or I feel like this is coming, is when he got arrested at the Park Hyatt Hotel. He had drugs and $9K in cash, and I think they're going to say, well, or they did say, the government said, Mr. Agnifilo, you said your client came to New York in anticipation of being arrested, so why would he have drugs on him?
He didn't come.
No, but I'm saying that's what the government said.
He didn't come in anticipation of being arrested. He came to self-surrender. But they arrested him. They executed the arrest for a specific reason to get a media spectacle so that they could deny him bail. Because if
Get
they
them
allowed
likes
him
up,
to
man.
self-surrender, then that would imply that
Get them
he
likes
was
up.
harmless, that he came on his own accord.
I only need 3 more I only need 3 more. Give me the 30 likes. Give me the 30 likes.
I think his attorneys even said communication stopped when they were trying to figure out, hey, should we just turn ourselves in? And they said all of a sudden they ran in, so it was
Shapiro said it too.
Yeah, it was one of those.
It's all good. It's all good. You know, he goes back, he sits down in MDC, he feels better, he can sleep tonight, does his 300 push-ups a day, you understand, starts planning the strategy. The biggest of the hurdles has been conquered.
Dude, these days go by. You were talking about when you had gotten convicted, and you said before the conviction or the sentencing, actually, you were going through it after the sentencing, knowing what you knew. You said the worst part was not knowing. Do you think that now that he knows, he probably has a max of like maybe a year? Do you think he's gonna sleep better? Do you think he's gonna
100%. 100%. He's relieved. His blood pressure is down.
His blood pressure is down. His prayers is up. He's sleeping better tonight.
Now he can talk on the phone. And
yeah, now he ain't gotta be all, you know what I'm saying? He ain't gotta be all crying on the phone but I'm in here, you know what I'm saying?
It's not 15, it's not 30.
He'll be all right. He gotta just take it on the chin.
And he will look at his life and look at this federal case as like stepping in gum in the middle of July, 90 degrees, You know, you keep walking and the gum.
Yeah, you said he done wrong. I mean, yeah,
It's like he should be going home, but not they're holding him. So now he's got to file an appeal into this, you know, and this will just add to, I hope, his self-reflection, and you know, to look at what Cassie is doing, to look at what Cassie allowed her lawyer to do, and she can't say, "I didn't tell my lawyer to send that letter." I'm pretty sure. For her to say that, her stock is so low, right? In terms of people that
he gonna be back out like the Joker. Yeah, JR. Yeah, he gonna be back out like the Joker. Definitely about it. Subscribe to the channel, man. At Tay Luciano Media. That's Tay Luciano Media. Give me up to 30 likes, man. Let's get to 30 likes. You know what I mean? I'm at 20. I think I'm at 29, 28. I'm only need a couple more likes to hit 30. Give me the 30 likes. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media.
Don't do that, right? No matter what. No matter what. And if, according to what Lauren was saying, she wasn't subpoenaed or forced, which I don't agree with. So you voluntarily went to do this to me.
I appreciate that, homie. I definitely appreciate that.
My penalty potentially.
I appreciate that. Yeah, man. It's just been up here rocking out all day. You know what I mean? Definitely appreciate you for tapping in. For sure.
And you showing you give me 24 cents.
Can I ask you though, were you really not moved when she talked about how Diddy stomped her head in so badly that D-Rock cried?
You don't do
and
that.
She was vomiting.
But Cassie,
no sympathy for her at all.
Right, but Cassie there are blatant lies in her civil suit that.
But I didn't ask you that. Do you have sympathy for her?
Well, we don't really know.
Oh man, it's heating up.
Are true. We don't really know. This is her testimony under direct, right?
Was this like memorializing text?
Having to meet with the government.
Half, let's say.
You understand? So you don't do that. Jane Doe, the same thing. You don't do that.
Do you have any empathy for Cassie?
Thinking back
he really want to say no.
Instances where she was.
That's what he really want to say. He want to say hell no, but
people
you know.
cooperated against me, man. That I helped. My son's mother cooperated against me.
Damn.
How's your relationship with her now?
Sorry.
We ain't got no relationship. She was my secretary. And she stole custody of little Sean from me. Helped the feds cooperate against me, send me to prison. I had done everything. She was dating a guy at the time. I had about 6 or 7 girlfriends, but I had a main girl. My main girl did her hair. I was fucking both of them at the same time.
Straight pimping.
Oh shit! It's like Jane Doe and
So you help them. You go against me and your son, right? And then 27 days before I go to self-surrender, you take me to court in Patterson, New Jersey, and file for custody to take him from me on paper. When I paid everything. Right? I took you to the emergency room. I carried you downstairs. I took you to the emergency room. I bought you a truck. I bought everything. I sent you and your kids. I paid round trip tickets for you and your kids to go to the Dominican Republic. Paid you while you was there. All the shit I did, and this is what I get. And then you steal custody from me. No, what can we do going forward? Nothing.
Hell yeah, I know that's right.
I guess that's
I know that's right.
Well,
so when you help people and see the sun, moon, and stars is real, and what you do comes back to you. And I stayed true. You understand?
You think it's a little bit different if someone is cooperating?
He done started talking about himself. He forgot about they was talking about Diddy. He done started already on about himself.
in this situation, I think
He done got on. He done definitely got on the whole topic and started talking about himself.
Sexually, and that is why, you know.
Well, now you speculating. Now you speculating for Cassie. My mother was a victim of domestic violence. I watched it in my house, so I'm not, you know, dissing women and saying that what Puff did to her was all right. He's guilty of assault, 1000%. But you understand, you got your 20 million out of him or whatever, and you still on this, you know what I'm saying? But listen, what you put out into the universe come back to you. And everything that was done to me, and when I got ready to get released, Sean's mother wanted me to see if you could come, you want to get released here to my house? I said, hell no. For what? And what was done to me,
was she trying
got done to her. What got done to me, got done to her.
What do you mean?
Worse than what got done to me.
What do you mean by that?
What goes around comes around.
What happened to her?
Just
Oh, man.
goes around comes around.
Yeah,
Wait,
man.
You can't just say, give me a hint.
Oh, man.
Is she in prison?
What goes around,
Oh, man. He talking too much. Y'all hear that?
Y'all
hear that?
Due to.
Why are you not asking him more? Aren't you curious?
Well, I mean,
I don't understand. How do you just...
I know how that go. It could.
Can I not ask you?
You can ask me whatever you want to ask me.
Is she in prison? Is she in the ground? I don't understand.
The sun, moon, and stars is real. And you don't play. Can I get a Red Bull, please? You don't play around with kids, and you don't play around with old people. Right? You don't do that. And people that
Look how she looking.
get down with you like 4 flat tires when the times is good. You gotta get down with them when the times is bad. You don't do that. I was left for dead, kid.
Did you ever think about forgiving her? Maybe she felt she had no option. She made her own decision, but she felt she had no option. You ever thought about?
No, I hold grudges.
I hold grudges. I'm
a Pisces, man, and I'll never forget.
Okay, thank you. I mean, I do need something. I need more details. No, I will respect it, but I will be thinking.
I hold grudges.
I will be thinking about it.
I'm a very sensitive man, and if you fuck with me, I never forget, and I believe in revenge.
Do you believe that Cassie karma is to come, or do you think she already got it?
Just keep living. Keep on living and watch what happens. Puffy won. Cassie, Puffy won. Puffy won. There was no asset forfeiture. His daughters are there. Everybody is there. And let me tell you something. Like my son's mother, like I say, she was involved in my business. She knew my entire business and she knew my personal life. So she knew everything. And sometimes the sun, moon, and stars will step in and rip you out of a situation that you can't make the decision to get out on your own. And he rescued me by sending me to prison because it got everybody away from me. When I went to prison in West Virginia, I was by myself, isolated. And I was left for dead, and nobody thought I would ever make a comeback because nobody had ever really seen a young nigga like me, 38, 39 years old, that made $1 million legit in business as a real estate broker and trading options, right? So I was an anomaly from the people didn't believe, you know what I'm saying? And then when I took my fall, people thought that nigga never come back. And then when I got out,
he said niggas thought I'd never come back. Good looking, man. I appreciate you tapping back in. Yeah, man. You see, I'm still on here rocking. Yeah. Diddy got denied of bond. They denied him a bond again. You know what I'm saying? So he said, what was the verdict? I don't even think. Hold on, let me see something. Because I don't think.
He takes stock and he looks around.
Let's see.
He realizes all the people that showed up to the party, all the friends that he.
This is still live, so they still haven't This right here is Fox 26 Houston. And you can see it's live. Diddy trial live, guilty 2 of 5 charges, Fox 26 Houston. And this is live. So they still haven't came out yet. You know what I'm saying? They still haven't came out yet. But he's guilty to 2 of the 5 charges. He's not guilty of RICO, but he did just get the denied bond. You know what I'm saying? But you can see it's still live. As y'all can see, still live. So it's live coverage. This is Fox 26.
I got one
And
visit
then
when I was there.
you see academics. The Academy is live. You know what I'm saying? You see that's live. So
She didn't take none of my calls.
you know they haven't came out yet. So everybody is still waiting. This shit is so damn. Same shit I was saying. Damn.
As soon as I got there, I called her. She didn't pick up the phone. My mother gave Little Sean's mother $800 a month for 15 months, $11,000 for child care for Sean. She took Sean, put her on her tax return, got the earned income credit, sent me $50 the whole time I was in the joint. And when I got out, 2 months later, she got evicted for non-payment of rent. And I started fighting for custody for him for that right there. And she said, you could come get released at my house. I said, bitch, I'll never come over there. You know, but I had let it go. I used to be bitter, but I let it go. You know what I'm saying?
I think Diddy's bitter today.
Nah, I don't think he's bitter. I think he's heartbroken. I think Cassie, Jane Doe broke his heart. Everybody, Capricorn. But it was a heartbreak that he needed. You know, none of the artists that he signed to his label that used to be on his Instagram feeding off his clout and his followers.
It wouldn't even.
G-Dub came.
G-Dub came.
Yeah, he came. I forgot about that.
Didn't even come down there to show up, and he's looking. And this is what he needs to reflect on, and I guarantee you, he's reflecting on it.
I think maybe the bail being denied could be a positive for his sentencing. Just a thought.
You said the dude, Maury Povich. Yeah, that's funny as hell, right?
It could be a good thing. Because imagine.
Hell yeah, this intense. It's heavy. It's heavy, bro. Like, yeah, man.
No, but I'm just, do you know what I'm saying?
For real. It is though. Cause he's such a public figure. You know, you know what I mean? He got a hell of a range in the music industry.
Sean P Diddy Combs. I think this is an embarrassing loss. They're gonna try to hang their hat on. We still got a conviction. We're trying to seek up to 20 years, even though they're not gonna get more than likely anything over 2 years. But the idea that, or the perception that you could walk into the toughest district in America and beat a RICO charge.
At
It's crazy. And I'm wondering if
he beat a RICO charge.
And I'm wondering if
federal court.
Wow.
In federal court.
It's an insane.
And it ain't no win.
Heck yeah, this is definitely gonna give us proof. Most definitely.
Assassinating his character in public opinion for the last year and a half.
Most definitely gonna see, like, for real. This is gonna see. This is hell yeah, facts, big facts, huge facts. I'm with you on that one.
Telling us that
Definitely, hell yeah. I need to go get me a little black amount or something.
They said we're gonna offer you a plea of 15 and a half years. He said, man, crank up the jury.
I've been up here, but it's been these hours been going by so quick.
Fair and square, and they cheated the whole time.
Do you think that Diddy's more disappointed in Cassie taking a stand or Jane Doe? I think he was at the lowest point when this started to happen. And he tested, it came out in testimony that Jane Doe is sitting right next to him. Jane Doe is sitting right next to him as this all started to collapse, as he's having a think tank, and he's looking at her and confiding in her. He's laying on her, comforting her.
Approved his apology video about the CNN video.
And then, lo and behold, she looks at him and says, "You don't know, I'm going to be up there too." I'm gonna be up there too. Like,
If bro
this is
doesn't
Judas.
get
It's like I'm gonna be up there too. Don't you
20
worry.
something.
I think with Cassie, he knew there wasn't that relationship anymore, and he probably did.
But he left Cassie.
He did
He
love
did,
Cassie.
but Cassie already.
Yeah, if he don't, you say yeah,
Cassie
hell
already
yeah. If
went
he
to extort him for the money.
bro
So
doesn't get
Cassie already was playing ball
I mean,
differently.
I wouldn't call that extortion.
That's extortion.
I mean, it was
yeah,
civil
that's what I'm
law.
saying. You know, to beat the feds, that's a big thing, man. Shit, you know what I mean? That's huge. That's everybody gonna feel like they untouchable. Get in front of the camera.
If it's not extortion, then what is it?
I said it's a civil suit, and sure, it
Civil suit for what?
for the damages that he caused
What
throughout
damage?
the year. Do I need to say them again? Stomping her head in a car, giving her multiple black eyes, splitting her eye open. I mean, threatening her to release sex tapes of the the list goes on. Like, you can't sit there. Like, I respect all of your opinions, but you can't sit there and act like this man is an angel. Because I have said truthfully and honestly that I felt like many parts of this.
That's a
case
sweet
were
ass
illegal.
painting
I
in the
said
background,
that,
though.
okay?
Whoever painted
But like,
that.
you just can't sit here and act like he's done nothing wrong and that Cassie is the
I
devil.
could do
It's
that
just
though.
not,
Ain't
it's just
shit.
not fair.
I could do
He
that
should
easy.
have paid that money, man. Because he paid that money, only encouraged more vultures to start swarming.
Nah, he's glad. He's glad because
Hell
listen,
yeah, it's gonna be. It's
glad
listen.
because
It's definitely gonna be a
got
big
everybody
advantage.
out from
That's gonna be a
around.
big advantage if he
Everybody
beats
has
the
revealed
feds.
themselves.
If Diddy beats them,
Everybody in his life
you know what I'm
that he
saying?
thought was his friends,
That's a
has
huge
revealed to him
advantage.
that
That's
they
a
are
that's a
not his
big
friends.
advantage.
And there is no
Bottom
other
line,
way
like
that he could have
that's
gotten
that's
in
gonna be
position.
what?
There was no other way.
That's gonna be a huge. That's gonna be all
unless I
man.
went through
Well, he
what
already.
I went through, which was to be knocked all
You
the
know,
way
they already
down,
dropped
all
down.
the
You
way
know, they already dropped the
down. You
Rico.
find out
So
what
that's
you're
already
sitting
one.
with,
That's the
you're
main one they want to
So
get you
now he
on. When the
knows
feds
1,000%.
come into play,
and he gets to
when they
start
got
all
you,
over.
that's the main one.
He gets to start
If they
all
hit
over.
you
He
with
still
that,
got
that's
to
the
start
main one they
accounting.
want to get you
And maybe he
on.
doesn't want to
So
get involved in the
for him,
industry, then that's fine.
man, yeah,
But
hell yeah.
he'll be fine. He'll be fine. And now he knows what it's like to face death. Because he was looking death in the face, looking at a life sentence. And they were going to send him probably to a maximum security prison, a USP, where you got to take showers with your boots on. Right? And have a nigga watch your bump while you take a nap.
What, Ramon?
You
Okay.
ain't gonna probably go to no low. Not with them charges. So he won. He won, and
100% he won.
He
Of course
won.
he did. I mean, yes,
he's the winner.
this is his day. Granted, denied bail or not.
Oh, Kim, thank you for the 100.
No, that's really nice. Yeah.
And you know, you know, he has a new blackboard with a brand new box of chalk,
Definitely.
and he gets to write all over again what he wants to do.
Yeah.
He's only got one true friend in the world, and
That's
that's
his kids.
Kanye West. That's his only true friend. If you didn't come down there, and this nigga did features and executive produce your albums in the 90s when your career was dying, if he didn't break you as an artist and introduce you to the world, your first two albums were critically acclaimed, and now you starring in movies, you did not come down and check on your
He was a
friend
dirty motherfucker.
when he needed you.
No, I ain't-
Sometimes, that's why I went into 26.
He's a man. You a dirty motherfucker.
Because I wanted the nigga to see me. And I wanted to make eye contact.
Yeah, anything else is manageable after that. Like, you beat the Rico, that I wouldn't care about everything else.
And the nigga came.
It wouldn't even matter.
That fills your cup up one more day. But when you don't show up, there's nothing you can explain to me after that. Niggas was trying to explain to me, yeah, Sean, man, I heard you was in, man, I was gonna send you something, man, but I didn't. I said, man, you could have went online. You knew that I was in prison. The gossip committee told you. You could have went online. You could have went online, found my registration number. Lauren, you could have went online, found my registration number, and sent me $4 so I could get me a pack of tuna fish. You didn't do that. You could have wrote me a letter and said, man, how do I get in touch with Sean's mother, so I could take him to Burger King and get him a Happy Meal for $3.84. Do you know how that would have made me feel? But nobody said nothing. But now they see me with you, Yo, Sean, can we collab? Yo, nigga, can I get on your platform? No. No.
Isn't that funny? Everybody wants to be with you when you're on top, but nobody sticks with you when you're on the bottom.
Hey, by the way, Eli, thank you for 20 says, yo,
Hey, she a cute little white, little snow bunny. You understand? I ain't saying, nothing like that, but, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. If you hear what I'm saying, you did what I'm saying.
The real one, much love to you all. I'm telling you.
Bet he will be making
that's
big
the side I
calls
don't
on
think people
those.
have realized.
No, nigga.
Oh yeah, it's. I wouldn't be surprised if some people, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. What Denzel say? I'm putting cases on all you bitches. That's what he's gonna be doing. He's got a list. His list might go out. He got a list. And it's not just people in the music industry. Fuck, nah. You tripping, listen, you tripping if you think the list that he's making is just the list in the music industry. Nah. He had a way bigger list than that. His list go outside the music industry, the film industry and everything. Oh yeah, he got a crazy list he got for people.
And you go to commissary once a week and get some stale ass commissary, and you sit back.
She nice. He got a crazy list though.
Right?
Best believe he got a list. He got a list. I'm telling you, he gonna put cases on all of them.
What is the black soil and the water and the seed
let me go back.
To start your comeback process, like the phoenix destroys himself on the pyre, then from his own.
See, they still ain't. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can see it now. This is super live, and Act is live too, but y'all can see it live. So you know what I mean? I ain't up here playing with y'all or none of that. Live and direct, as you can see it. You know what I mean? Definitely. Everybody's live too. I mean, it's so many people live right now. Let me see. I see a few up there. No, yeah. I need somebody to make me a thumbnail. Who know how to make thumbnails? I know I can make it right now myself, but I ain't. I'm not about to do it because who know how to make thumbnails though? I need somebody to make me a dog ass thumbnail, dead ass, for this live. I need somebody to make me a cold thumbnail. Yeah, homie has a long list of celebrities. Only one goal, clean house. Yeah, hell yeah. For sure. Watch out. He stayed quiet, maybe in court as boy watch the power play win out, please. Yeah, hell yeah. All of that. For sure. Watch out. You're in front of the camera, man. Go ahead, man. There's money on the flow. Time to get it. Make sure y'all get them likes up. Get them likes up. Subscribe to the channel. Tay Luciano Media. That's Tay Luciano Media. You know what I mean? I see a few people live just talking about it. You know what I'm talking about? But make sure y'all get those likes up, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel, to my bed. Peace. Definitely appreciate you for tapping in. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. You know what I Definitely been here rocking all day. Yeah, subscribe to the channel most definitely.
Plus blackberry is blackberry.
I need somebody to make me a cold ass thumbnail. Who know how to make thumbnails? You don't know how to make no thumbnail. Trying to see if I wanna. I'm gonna go back to X.
They were cheating the whole way. So it's just a matter of time. This is just his process, and this is just going to be more things to make him stronger and let him self-reflect. Let him stay in that goddamn MDC and smell that stinky ass place and still get fed on them trays and watch them niggas fight and stab each other and don't take showers and stink and run their mouth and play cards all day and let him lay in that bunk and get the tray through the door and the toilet is right there. And you got one window that's slanted and looks one way, and all of the walls are cinder block. And he needs to see that to understand what he has done to his life and the part that he played in himself getting there. And he's gonna reflect on that. He's gonna come out and he's gonna make a bigger comeback than he's gonna be bigger than what he was before. He's not getting high. He ain't drinking. He ain't on no drugs. His head is clear. Gonna be money when he get out. He just gotta join Puff. You just gotta join my calisthenics program, nigga, so I can get you right. So you can look like something.
General Rumpy, thank you for the 12.
Yeah, he's definitely not on drugs. He ain't been drinking. He ain't been smoking no weed. He ain't on no coke. No, none of that.
This is why you can't be on
So,
the fence. He says,
it was all hood.
you gotta pick a side, and unfortunately, Ye is the only one who picked a side.
Kanye West.
Because I think a lot of rappers are sitting back and they're like, yo, if he beat it, oh, we gonna fuck with him. Hopefully he fuck with us. And
He should not.
Ain't nothing.
Yeah.
Think about the rappers. Think about, and I'm not gonna say no names, and I probably would never, like, a nigga like me, with what I went through with my story, like, I would never, some of these rappers, I would never buy nothing that they put out ever again. And they are some of the most elite rappers to ever be in the game. And you probably can infer, you probably can surmise who I'm talking about.
Jay-Z.
You know, you supposed to come, you supposed to be this street nigga, all your records is about, you know,
Jay, he talking about Jay.
Come down.
He's talking about Jay.
All you had to do was pull up and come in and create a frenzy.
Yeah, he's definitely
to show that
shit.
you support.
He's definitely talking about Jay-Z. He's definitely talking about Jay.
Fuck, I want that first interview, man. I want the exclusive joint. Podcast was sold.
You gotta get that 2-star island joint. You
I
fly out there too?
I'll fly down to 2-star. I'll drive down there in my Honda Civic, 2012.
Those houses looked amazing. When they would show us the houses in evidence, I was like, incredible. I mean, wow. Yeah. And then the text messages with the assistants telling Jane, like, oh, the chef.
Yeah, he should be up there, but he ain't go down there. That's what he was just talking about.
Poached egg on top.
I mean, not just Jay. There's a few others, but definitely Jay.
You know what I mean?
Definitely Jay. Jay been around. He damn near an extension of Bad Boy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
He's not gonna care about a Maybach. To him, to ride in a Toyota Corolla is the same as to ride in a Maybach when he get out.
Why you think that?
Because the feds don't
his
play.
freedom is gone. This nigga is in MDC Brooklyn. Around a bunch of knuckleheads talking about nothing. Right? And he was facing life in prison. And he's learned to live. He probably, them sweaters he had on, he probably got them at TJ Maxx, was in the clearance section. And those clothes helped him to win his freedom. Right? None of that stuff can help him. The Maybach couldn't help him in there. His jet couldn't help him. He'll partake in them, but he'll have a whole different perspective. He'll spend time with his daughters. He'll spend time with his daughters.
Girls.
Because if he would have got convicted of 30 years and went to life in prison, the niggas who he thought was his friends would have been trying to fuck his daughters.
Nah, that's real.
Come on, man. This is real. This is real. This is my real life. This is my real life. He's not there to protect his daughters, and that's all he's thinking. Like, I'm not there to protect my daughters.
No, that's real shit. Hell yeah.
Dudes that can intoxicate them mentally with their mouth and get them to do things. You know what I'm saying? He needs the father.
Get them likes up. Get them likes up. Subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. Subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media.
He's going to be like, all right, bet, set it up. And you're going to sit there. Puff, look, it's $1 million deal. It's a $2 million. Man, I'm playing Monopoly.
You think he's gonna lose some of that materialism that maybe
it's gone. He doesn't. It's not necessary. That I don't need. When your self-esteem is high and your confidence is high, you don't need material things or things external to you to make you feel like you all that, right? Because you know you all that, right? I can pull any honey, man, anywhere on a skateboard that my man may need to pull up in his Audi to get her. But once she look at me, once she talk to me, and she listen to my mind, she gonna say, "Baby, can you skateboard to my house?" What? Cookie song, it's who you are, man. It's who you are. I thought it was material shit. Money was my religion. Go ahead. Money was my religion, man.
Come on. How much of a monkey is this verdict in the witnesses' potential or current lawsuit? Like, for example, Dawn Rashad, she gets exposed.
Expedited sentencing.
Expedited?
Yep. Sorry. Tuesday, a hearing. The bail application is denied. We'll receive, hopefully, a joint proposal on expedited sentencing on Tuesday, a hearing at 2 p.m.
What?
So, and then it was adjourned.
You going down there Tuesday?
No.
You done with it?
I've got to go see my family. They're in a different state right now.
Right, that's true.
Yeah, they will be like, you are not leaving again.
What's your husband's name?
No, that's true.
What's up, Matt?
Hey, shout out to Matt, man. Yo, Matt, what's up, man? What's your kid's name?
What's that? Oh.
You don't want to know?
I'll tell you.
Shout out to Lauren's kids.
They won't think you like a bad wife and a bad mom.
No, I gotta
cover this trial.
I think I'm done too. I don't think I'm going back.
Well, I mean, I want to go for sentencing, but I don't think that's Tuesday.
Oh man, Tuesday. Yeah, that's crazy. Tuesday. That's crazy.
Nicola was not giving up, like, at all.
Was there no press conferences that they had?
Oh, let's see something. Let me see something. I'm up here bouncing around. See what I'm saying? This shit, man.
Stupid, man. And the trial is over. It's over.
So
KO.
I'm reading this. Mark Agnifilo said his children are here. His 2 daughters, they're in the middle of the second row. They no longer have a living mother. Here, the user of prostitution services, he's been convicted under the Mann Act. He's acquitted of violence for sex trafficking. Let him out. That's what he's saying. He's been a model prisoner. There have been no issues. He's going to have the next chapters of his life. When you're charged with racketeering, you have dark talks. When I was reading the Mia message for his birthday, I had a hard time doing it. Oh, this is Agnifilo talking about the scrapbook. You really tried, but it's adjourned, so...
Supposedly they said the judge says October sentencing. So it's currently set for October sentencing, but if there's going to be an expedited one, maybe
They're going, man. Alexander
Where did you get October from? I don't see that.
The Shader was reporting the judge denied bail and the sentencing date is set for October 3rd, 2025.
Alexander Shapiro
Oh, you're right.
and Tanny Garagos, they not going to go for that. They're going to rush that. So you going to sit another 90 days? Nah.
Says, I set sentencing for Friday, October 3rd. I am willing to expedite it. Agnifilo, we would like it expedited. Judge, we will need an expedited pre-sentencing form from probation, but I'll be available. So that's what the Tuesday hearing is for.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they got to do his PSI.
That's crazy. October.
Do a PSI. Puffy didn't rap. All y'all out there said he was the best. He didn't rap. everything y'all said, he didn't rap.
Yeah, hell yeah, they are.
They wanted him to
For
go to
sure.
prison, some of y'all informants.
Not gonna lie, I feel like there's a few rappers that was hoping he didn't. I think Fifth wanted him to go to jail, man.
50 a hater. 50 wanted him to go to jail.
That energy felt a little bit odd. It's like
50 wanted him to go to prison. 50 Cent wanted him to go to prison.
You a real nigga, you can handle it. And I was like, damn, I would have. Well, I guess they play dirty in the street too, right? I don't know, but
I'm just. There's a hearing next. I mean, this is going to be ongoing for a while.
I may keep coming. Because my people they're gonna be like, Sean, you gotta go.
It's Tuesday. I mean, if you're here, you might as well go. I just won't be in town.
That day he walks out of that MDC, because I think they are gonna give him time to serve. It's gonna be
no, this Tuesday?
No.
Oh, you're saying October.
He's not gonna get to no prison, I believe. I think before the sentencing they're giving him, and even sentencing they're giving him time to serve, he's gonna walk out of the jail. So he's gonna walk out of MDC. I think all the fake rappers are gonna be right there for him. Maybachs, jets, helicopters. They're gonna have everything there. Sprinters on sprinters.
Yeah.
They might even, like, all the clubs gonna have a Diddy night that night. Baby all on the flyer. Why? Everybody's gonna, because you gotta realize he helped a lot of people get a lot of money. You know, when Diddy was on the road, Diddy turned all these niggas into Ciroc boys. Ciroc boys. Everybody's running around there they're getting $50,000 a month just to have the bottle somewhere around them. You know?
But they didn't come to the trial.
Yeah, there ain't no Ciroc in the trial.
Yeah, lame man. That's just how people do you though. They didn't even. None of them people showed up. None of them. None. Except for Kanye. That's crazy.
This entire
Right,
trial.
gonna accept him back again.
But like I would say,
he's
80%
done.
of the country.
He's done with endorsements. Rap gonna accept him back. Boosie already said, man.
Dog better stop drinking all them Red Bulls.
There was a quiet. And even though they didn't support him, there's a quiet bunch of people, they were just too scared to support him. But they thought, and them bitches is lying. Because they deal with women that just like that too. The same, they know women just like Jay. I keep telling you, there's a bunch of women like Jay.
NFL players know about them women.
Exactly.
MLB players know about NHL hockey players.
No one want to put themselves on the line.
Exactly.
They didn't want to put themselves on the line.
About them women.
So what's going to happen, they're going to accept him back. I just don't think he'll ever be in the league where a company wants to say, you got to remember, Diddy was the ultimate promoter. He ran Vote or Die, helped Barack Obama get elected in 2008. He was the face of Ciroc, got the 50-50 partnership with De Leon. He had even water. He had a water company. Yeah. So, I don't think any of those companies want to brand anything with him anymore.
Yeah.
And
yeah, that's over with. That's over with.
I think
that's over with.
I think he's gonna have a little salty taste in his mouth, pause, from trying to do music with some of these fake ass motherfuckers.
That's what I was thinking, and I also just feel like 80% of the country they just read the headlines and they're not gonna.
Culturally, he'll always be a legend.
You think so?
He'll always be a legend.
Yeah.
I just don't think certain type of music will go over like it wouldn't if these allegations didn't exist. But I think rappers, when you ask them about them, it's kind of like how they do Chris Brown. But you see, Chris Brown's a one-on-one. Chris Brown still sells out stadiums, but no brand.
Really?
Of course.
Wow.
Chris Brown is. Let me tell you this. Yo, I get tickets to almost every concert.
Chris Brown ain't no Puffy though.
What do you mean?
No, he's not no icon like Puffy.
Here's the difference. Chris Brown's career musically, like I think Diddy's done with music. I don't think he'll be able to make a song. No,
he don't care. He care about them daughters.
No, of course.
That's all he cares about right now.
Of course. But what I was saying about the difference with Chris Brown is that through all the cancellations and isolation in terms of brands and everybody who didn't want to touch him, he's such a prolific and once in a generational artist that his career really hasn't been hurt by it. I think Diddy will always have money. He'll always be an icon. I think if he had got convicted, it would have been more of a mixed opinion, like how they look at R. Kelly. R. Kelly is the greatest songwriter in history in R&B. But when they start talking about that, it feels like you're almost condoning some of the stuff he got accused of when you speak the truth, right? But this guy wrote for everybody. You know what I mean? I think he wrote for Michael Jackson. I think he might have wrote some shit for Whitney. I don't know. He wrote a lot.
I still listen to Ignition. I still like that song.
Come on now.
I still like that song a lot. I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she like black dudes. She definitely, homegirl definitely like black dudes for sure. She like black dudes. Give me the 30 likes, y'all. Subscribe to the channel at Tay Luciano Media. Tay Luciano Media. Like, subscribe to the channel.
Like that's how they would have looked at it, but they're gonna look at it and say, I think they're gonna just look at Cassie and Jane Doe and say, y'all are just liars.
It's over for them.
Y'all trying to bring down this black man right here.
Yeah.
Honestly. You know, it's gonna be a mixed opinion with that because I think some communities are gonna be like, this is why women don't speak up.
Some women, I picked up a lot of women subscribers on my YouTube that are pro Puff that would say to me, Sean, them girls knew what they wanted. They knew what they were getting into. And when Puffy tells Jane Doe, when she testifies on the stand that I fell in love with him, I was instantly, what'd you say? It was instantly in love with him, or
they all said this, yeah.
I fell in love with him immediately. Puff told her, ho, I'm single, right? I'm seeing multiple women. And then she continued to say on the stand that I said to myself, I'm gonna deal with it.
She said she dealt with it but wasn't happy. Yeah. But then she was jealous the entire time.
But he told her up front what it was.
Yeah, he didn't told everybody up front.
He told and then also when she had complained about something, he told her she could leave.
Kept over and over.
He gave it out.
Bounce.
Well, the jury saw that clearly. So
right, they seen that. They seen that. They seen that. When I remember, I forgot about that. Yeah, yo, I'm a single man. Oh, okay. So he's. I don't think he's.
Do y'all think justice was served? Do y'all think he should have been?
I think justice was served.
Not just the two.
I think what hurt him on the prostitution was the credit card receipts.
Yeah. I mean, and the Jessica Ruiz, his travel agent was booking that, so that was tangible. It was
I think they couldn't get around.
And by the way, this is ironic too. And I hear what Uncle's saying. A lot of the people who really defend Puff heavily on my channel as well, they're women. Like Daisha Radcliffe, she just sent a donation. She says, listen, though Boosie didn't show up, he was holding him down since day one. So add him with Ye.
Nah, never that.
Someone else said, yo, Boosie didn't show up because he just had a Fed case. He ain't gonna walk in the federal courts for nothing.
Never that. You
think he should have showed up?
He's street nigga, ain't that what he claimed?
Yeah.
Come on, man. Come on, no, we're not doing that.
Yeah, that's true.
There is no compromise to show up for your friends when your friend is down on his back and you know where he's at. You know he's in the hospital on the 5th floor, and then you call him when he get out. Oh man, I was gonna come through. Sorry. Okay. Oh man, I was gonna come through, man, but you understand? I got off. Fuck out of here, man. Stop.
Faye says he ain't free on all charges. He's gonna do a couple years. I said highly unlikely. Sentencing is in October. Even if he doesn't get expedited, he's gonna be officially a year plus. I definitely see him getting time served and released at that point. Also,
so sentencing is October 1st.
The momentum,
you know what I'm saying?
The spirit was so high that if he walked out of federal court,
October 1st or October 7th, one of them damn dates. It's coming up though.
I'm pretty sure the AUSA would have probably issued a scathing letter saying this is now set back some of these gender motivated violence acts that we put in place to encourage victims from the past to come out and finally speak their truth. Yeah. You let a guy who we accused of
So the judge could be a dick and he could be like, well, I don't have time. I'm not expediting anything. It's summer. I want to go be with my kids and my family. But he is saying I'm willing to meet as soon as next week and get sentencing expedited. So it's like,
would you have let him go home today? Would you have let Puff?
I mean,
all that we've seen.
Well, this is the thing. Like, I also don't know all of the case law. I think that's what they're weighing out is like all this different.
No, I think just asking your opinion based on what you heard and
how beating the most serious charges.
And how you perceive him. Do you think that the fact he's been incarcerated for 10 months?
Oh, it's been 10 months. Yeah, 10 months.
I really don't know. Just because I just don't know, and it's not. I don't think it's my personal feelings. I really truly think this is about politics, the law, and like I think that's what it is. I think so.
Academics finna take a shot, y'all.
I'm finna take a shot for Diddy, man. I ain't gonna lie. I was very surprised that it came down that way. I really was. You know,
I was shocked too, man.
And it's really off of yesterday. It played out how I was predicting it to play out, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I think.
I thought the nigga was gonna get convicted, man.
He said, I thought the nigga was gonna get convicted.
You were like low last night leaving. He was like a puppy. He was like,
But he beat him, man.
I think he did too, judging by the reaction.
I think everybody did, man.
I think
everybody
that's why it was so shocking when it was like, nah, yo.
He was looking over at the jury like this when they came. Remember, he was like, he kept doing this to the jury.
Yeah. But that's a great question someone just asked. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, okay. The statute of limitations. Wait, hold on. There's not a specific. I'm just Googling it. Do you know if there's a statute of limitations on the Mann Act, so the 2 prostitution acts that he was convicted of? Do you know if there was a statute of limitations on it where if they had not brought it now, maybe they couldn't have brought it then because.
Oh.
Because remember, the RICO, they have the last act has to be in the last 5 years.
Is there?
How do you feel, Agnew? You would have let him go today?
Yeah, she
on bail.
She was bullshit, man. I think the jury spoke their piece, man. Listen, and you know, I'll be respectful to Cassie and Jane Doe, but the jury basically said. Y'all were hoes, man. Y'all were lying on that man. Y'all did these things willingly. And that's the basis of the case.
Yeah, they did it willingly.
Hell
yeah, you know they did.
Damien Williams
they
did,
man.
This is a man that has been taking away the rights of women to make consensual choices regarding sex. He has been sex trafficking them. Don't throw in some bullshit in the 90th minute and then tell me this is why we need to still keep him. No. Once the objective is out the window, try and come back again, or really don't try again. But I hope this AUSA Comey doesn't try it. I feel like she's gonna try to cook something up. I feel she gonna try. She's gonna start going over jail call logs. She's gonna go over jail call logs. She gonna go over taxes. She gonna go over everything to say we ain't letting him out before October. And when October comes, I gotta figure out a way to give his ass at least 2 years.
I think you just nailed it right there. They are gonna have their team go over those call logs dating back to God knows when. They even brought this up as to wanting to get some of those calls into evidence. So that's free. And I don't think the judge allowed it, but that is a really good point. Hopefully for his sake, he didn't say anything or.
It was funny, and I talked to the guy who cooperated, which is 6'9". He said, "Listen, let me tell you about the Southern District of New York." And he said, "I told him." He said, "When they are not done with you," he said, "they've raided my house 2 times. They found a way to get me locked back up. That's why I was with Diddy, because they gave him parole, and then they found a way to get him back into the system." He says, "When they feel like you've got over on them, they don't just walk away. They find a way."
I said that.
I
said that.
if that's gonna happen.
I was saying that.
Because I think Comey, this is a very embarrassing look for Comey. For all 6 AUSA, Emily Johnson, Slavic, the other 3, this is an embarrassing look. And I just don't think that they just walk away with this.
And they
hell no. It's the feds. The feds just don't walk away. Man, they will try and try and try again. Yeah, man, I was saying that they embarrassed by this. You beat them? That is like it's almost like beating the bully at school. He's not gonna just go away like that. You know what I'm saying? That's like beating up. That's like somebody that's bullying you at school, and you get the best of them. Boom, you beat him, you whip him out, whatever. You think he gonna just go away? Just suddenly? No, it don't work like that. They're not gonna just go away.
It's the fact. And your exhibits.
Do you
That's
think
actually crazy to think about. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's the feds. The feds do not just go away like that. It doesn't happen that way. They're gonna try to pin him with something.
Perjury,
Something.
Sean perjured himself, Capricorn Clark, Cassie, Mia, and Jane Doe. And these were your key witnesses. And two of your witnesses, Gina didn't even show up. And victim 5, whoever that was, didn't even show up. So they were given a case that they couldn't win. And I just think that they were outmatched with the legal minds. You know, Puffy had the resources. He spared no expense for his freedom.
you think
He spent that bread
Go back.
for them lawyers. He
they
spent
sit
that money.
through more civil cases, try to come up with maybe 2 or 3 more witnesses and say, let's go back to this motherfucker
No,
again.
too much
Or,
money.
or you
Too
believe
much money, and
To
it's
retry him again on what?
no. It's
on other charges for other victims.
no.
I
No.
doubt it.
It's
I doubt it.
unless
I mean-
he f's up majorly, like he's got to be really careful because they are going to be watching him.
I don't think anybody's gonna win any of those civil suits either.
Oh yeah, I wonder
Lana.
if any of those will go to trial. Like, what do you think about that? Like, I
Well, the fact that he won is,
yeah.
you know, and
Or
the
they'll
only
try to
convictions,
settle.
the only convictions was Jane Doe and Cassie. Dawn Rashad's case is gonna go out the window. Mia's case is gonna go out the window, and Breonna Bowman's case is gonna go out the window.
Well-
in my opinion, I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. It's just so much easier to get a conviction in civil court. You can get a win in civil court. It's preponderance of the evidence means as long as, like, if this was a civil case, it's no way, it's impossible that, like, if Cassie had taken her to trial, based on her testimony, it's impossible the jury wouldn't award her with damages given her testimony. Because again, it doesn't have to be like, I know beyond a reasonable doubt. It just has to
Jane
be.
Doe probably could win a civil suit because she won the Mann Act, right?
Yeah, I think he should settle her. I think he should settle her. He should
Well,
probably.
let's see if she's as down as she says she was. That she wasn't gonna file a suit.
Damn, my head, my brain.
He did say that.
Snow Kilo says, thing with 10, brother. He says, OG be right, but he's also part of the problem. By telling people to blindly stick by people even when you think they're wrong.
Damn.
No accountability. Diddy isn't a victim. You gotta do better as men. What do you think about that?
Who is that?
This is a donator.
What's his name?
Sko Kilo.
Yeah, Sko Kilo. You got a fake profile with a fake name. So that's what I think about your comment. Sko Kilo.
Doing real shit out here, bro. Niggas ain't on no bunk. Niggas just trying to give y'all commentary. Niggas trying to give y'all cool interviews and dope content. This is dope, what bro doing right here. You know what I'm saying? The no jumper report card is crazy, bro. And I'm gonna start reacting to this shit. You niggas start doing no jumper report. I'm about to react to all y'all shit. Whoever do them on game.
Something different. And he not playing them games that Brick Baby was playing. Munchie B gonna get a 7.
Let's
You
go
feel me?
half. Oh, Cash.
Oh, consistency. All right, this is good. All right, damn. Well, let me put this.
They doing no jumper report cards. Ain't that some
Consistency.
shit?
What we give Munchie B for consistency? Munchie B is consistently him. Ooh, so we gonna give him a 9. But
I was gonna say 8. I was gonna say 8 on Munchie B for the consistency. Cause sometimes Munchie like, nigga, I don't wanna go to no jumper. That nigga be on the thumbnail. Won't show up, bitch. And I ain't mad at him, but I was gonna give him an 8. You know what I'm saying? And maybe 8.5. You know what I'm talking about?
Hills, we got a 7.5 for guest interaction. We got a 9 for consistency because he consistently B Team Munchie B the mayor, B Team bias. And then we got a 10 for political knowledge. So he right under it at 41.5. Munchie B Team Munchie B, 41.5. Right under Young and Hefe. I ain't mad at that.
This is fire. This is fire.
So I believe Hefe rap.
But I think, you know, again, this is kind of how it got started. This is how the Diddy case got started. obviously I was Douglas Whitford. This one is Tyron Blackburn. He filed something against Fat Joe. They trying to keep saying Fat Joe was.
Here come the drama, yo. That's that nigga with the fake. Bah! Why you punch me in my face? Stay in your place.
Like, I'm not trying to say this guy's lying. I wasn't there, but like when I see the number 4,000 times, really? So
Good morning, people. Preacher live stream. Diddy like, y'all know he like to dance. Diddy dodged the bullets, man. Think they're gonna have to take that whole life sentence off the table now. He beat the big charges. Let's talk about it though. Good morning. Subscribe to the channel as y'all come in here. Peace. One of God's chosen. He dodged the bullets, man. He probably gonna get time served. This is a W for men. They just not gonna be down for something, then sue later. This whole case been a circus.
Accentuated, it made it seem like this guy was really depraved. They put in details in there that were eye-grabbing and very salacious that could be ran on blogs, talking about Fat Joe having his genitals rub against his male counterparts while they were having sex with the same girl. They try to make it in a way to say this freaky ass motherfucker right here, according to them, I don't even want to get into details because it feels like it's cat. It feels like it's cat. And this is how it starts because we like talking about did you hear this? Well, it's all cat. Then all of a sudden somebody believes it. And
Man, so
some U.S. attorney says
Diddy was denied bail. You know what I'm saying? He was denied bail. You know, he won't be sentenced until October 7th. So he got another, you know what I mean? It's been a long day. I'm about to get ready and make this thumbnail for this live or whatever. But definitely appreciate everybody that tapped in. I'm going to live again later. You know, probably go over this trial and some other stuff. But I'm going to definitely go tap in later on. You know what I'm saying? But make sure y'all tap back in with me. Tay Luciano Media. I'm out.